Do it live.
Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are live. It is game 3 now in Philadelphia. The New York Knicks, the Philadelphia 76ers, presented by PrizePicks.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Well, last night was interesting. Today could be even more interesting. OG Anunoby has been ruled out. Dealing with that hamstring issue, he's been ruled out. And Joel Embiid?
Right now, at this very moment, he's still a true game time decision.
Will he or will he not play? Game 3. First game here in Philadelphia. But welcome on, everybody. Hey, Big Rud, Notre Dame fan, Maria, Joe Brown, Sarcasm, hello. Maurice, Jason Northcutt, ¿cómo estás? And Father Time, hello.
Ooh, Father Time, you're rocking with the Sixers in this one tonight. Okay.
Maria says, but I want the Knicks to win. Sixers win tonight, but she wants the Knicks to win. So she's going for the Knicks. But, I think there's a feeling of that going around. Vegas thinks Sixers are going to win too. They're favored by 3.5 here tonight.
And if Embiid ends up getting ruled to play tonight, that might even go up maybe an extra point or two.
Notre Dame fans says, what's up, boys? We are here in Philadelphia at the game. Let's go, Knicks. Oh, damn. Notre Dame fan is there at the game in Philly.
Dude, I wonder how many New York fans are going to be there tonight.
Yeah, because of what Joel Embiid said, and they were going to try to limit those tickets and stuff like that only to the local area. But apparently people were finding ways from out of state. So I'm curious to see what that crowd looks like. Pope Experimental says, let's start with Joel. Will be evaluated once he gets to the arena later here this afternoon today. But I'm told he did participate in the team preparations today ahead of there in Philadelphia. So, yeah, we await the arrival. The status of Joel Embiid.
Yeah, yesterday on ESPN, they were reporting that he was going to most likely miss this game. And then Nick Nurse said during his pregame interview, we're going to give it a shot. He's feeling a lot better than he did yesterday. So maybe there's a big chance that he does play today, Embiid.
Phillies on life support. Well, they're back at home. Let's see if they can try to even out the series or at least take one game at a time.
They would definitely be on life support if they lose tonight. Remember, the series doesn't start till the road team wins the game.
We're going to go over game time predictions probably about 10 minutes before the game starts.
What's up? 8-7 from Arkansas. What's up, dude, from Arkansas?
Arkansas was good. Lions says Knicks are going to win today. Lion thinks the Knicks are going to win. Maria thinks the Sixers are going to win, even though she's rooting for the Knicks, and Lion thinks the Knicks are going to win. Thank you, Tristan Allen. Hello.
Hey, what's up, Tristan Allen? I know this is a big weekend for you, bro. How you doing, man? It's going to be interesting to see because in game 1, with Joel Embiid, all hobbled and everything, at home, New York was able to handle them pretty freaking well, 137-98. But then in game 2, it was a lot better. It was 108-102 the win for New York. But as you've mentioned, Josh, over the last couple of days, Philly had their chances to go into New York in game 2 and steal that. There was one point when it was like a 2-point game for like 2 or 3 minutes straight where Philly kept getting stops. They kept getting turnovers, but they just couldn't get that clutch buckets. It was almost like the polar opposite of what we saw from game 7 at Boston, where they got all the stops. Maxey was able to close that game out. Where in game 2, nobody was able to close that game out for Philly, and New York took a full advantage of it to go up 2 games to none. So I'm curious if Embiid's going to play. How truly healthy is he? And will that offense look more like game 1 where they only scored 98 points? Or will it be like game 2 where they scored over 100 points?
Hello, Angel. How you doing? Hello, everybody. We are live for this Philly and Knicks game number 3, with the Knicks leading the series 2-0. If you're just tuning in, OG Anunoby has been ruled out for this game number 3 in Philly. And Joel Embiid has not been ruled out, has not been ruled active. He is a game time decision. Darkness says, I didn't like how the Knicks played in game 2 for a large majority of that game, but we did just enough to squeak out a win, which is all that matters in the playoffs. Closing out the games. You got to close out these quarters. Closing out these games are so important. Of course, yeah, way more in the playoffs.
We saw them struggle with that outside of that massive win in game 6 against Atlanta, where they couldn't really find a way to close out games, even in the wins. Well, they found that out in game 2, where down the stretch, you guys got enough stops to win. It's a matter, can Jalen Brunson or Karl-Anthony Towns step up when it matters the most?
Karl-Anthony Towns was great. Even though he got into foul trouble, dude put up 20 points on 6 for 8 shooting, 10 rebounds, 7 assists, and a steal with 3 turnovers. He played pretty damn good for a guy that was in foul trouble and throughout the game. Brunson put up 26 points on 21 shots. Not the greatest efficient shooting night. Started off the game really, really hot, though. Bridges shot well. 9 for 13, 18 points, 5 rebounds as well. OG Anunoby, 24 points, and, well, he's not going to be playing here tonight. He won't be playing tonight. So Tyrese Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George got to be more consistent here at home throughout stretches of the game. Like Paul George, he started off red hot, then he kind of just faded away a bit. And then in the fourth quarter, they couldn't knock down a single shot. Nobody could knock down a shot, a layup at all.
Yeah, what? Paul George ended up 7 of 18. He started 4 for 4. So that means George down the second, third, and fourth quarters end up going 3 for 14 to finish that game.
Big Wood's in the house. What's up, Big Wood?
And Chicago Teamster with the $1 donation. Thank you, Chicago Teamster.
Chicago Teamster. As usual, man, thank you so much, brother. Good to see you on this Friday night. It's Friday.
What's up, Daryl? How's it going, bro? We appreciate your support, man.
Daryl's in here sooner. He says, come on, Embiid. You got to knock that negativity off your name, and we want to see a game. Get rolled again. Joel might be on the block. Thunder up. Congratulations on the win last night.
He's just got to be healthy. We've seen his production this postseason when he's healthy. They're 3-2 when he plays. They're 1-3 when he doesn't play this postseason.
Hey, what's up, Seahawks fan?
What's up, dude?
Hey, we got a $5 donation from JJ. JJ. He says, I got Paul George for 15 points here tonight, Oubre for 12 points, and Bridges for 13 in this game. JJ, been on a roll, brother. Been on a roll.
George, I think you're good. Bridges, I think you're good, especially with that OG. Oubre, he's the one that can have a really good game, or he could be like 1 for 5 into the fourth quarter. So Oubre, I'm a little bit nervous about.
Kelly Oubre had 19 points there in game number 2, and he had 12 points in game number 1. And he's back here at home. He's back here at home. You know what they say? The role players typically play well when at home.
Let's go, JJ. Let's do it, bro. Appreciate the 5, man. Oh, I mean, I'm a big fan of Kelly Oubre. Before he was a Warrior, no, after a Warrior, he does a lot of the good things, whether it's scoring, whether it's rebounding, play some defense. I'm a big fan of Kelly Oubre Jr. Now he finally gets his time to shine here in the postseason. JJ with another 2. Exactly what I thought, too. Oubre is a gamble.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact that he didn't play a whole lot in game 1 and didn't play well in game 1 and still had 12 points, you got this. Let's go, JJ. Appreciate you, man. What's up? Kip Gaming's in the building. What's up, Kip?
Hey, Kip. What's good, brother? Happy Friday.
And Jed Lockett's here as well. What's up, Jed?
Jeddy. What's up, Jed? Hello, Dank. Hello, Goodman. ¿Cómo estás? Goodman. Cash Base. Hello.
Oh, what's this? Breaking news. Joel Embiid is active for game 3.
Joel Embiid's active. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, maybe I should go update that thumbnail.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. Embiid's playing, guys.
So he went from yesterday for pretty much ruled out. Today he went through shoot around and everything. Nick Nurse says he was a true game time decision, and he is playing, baby.
Embiid in, OG out, guys.
This is a big opportunity here at home. Philadelphia here at home. Get your big time superstar back. And on the other side, arguably the most efficient shooter in this postseason for New York has been OG Anunoby. He is out. Now New York's going to need production from somebody else. Bridges going to have to continue to step up. We'll see who enters the starting lineup today for New York. You've had a really good day today, Goodman. That's good to hear, bro.
But not your friend, though, right?
First it was Aiton. Now, first it was Reeves. Now he's mad at 8. And
Conk in the chat says, watch out for Joshua Michael Hart. He's going off for 3 threes, you say? Josh Hart, 3 threes? He went 1 for 5 from downtown in game number 2, but he's got in for 3 threes. What do you think? Does Josh Hart have 3 threes tonight?
I'm gonna say no. He's more the guy that does everything, where he's gonna score from inside, he's gonna rebound assist. I'm gonna say no.
I mean, he took 5 attempts in game number 2.
And in game 1, he took 2 attempts. He was 1 for 2 in game 1. Well, we hope he does hit it for you, bro. Good luck with that, man.
Which hour is the game on, Pizza Boy? The game is on Amazon Prime. Both games tonight are on Amazon Prime. Again.
It's prime time tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Doctor says, I want them to start Mitchell Robinson without OG because I like him to try to slow down Joel Embiid.
He has played it well in the past, man, Mitchell Robinson.
We saw that in game 1 where Mitchell Robinson came in. In game 1, we saw a lot of that double big lineup from New York where there were times where Karl-Anthony Towns and Mitchell Robinson were both in at the same time.
Hey, Q Ball. Hey, Omar. Hey, Pacho. Embiid's going to play. Yes, sir. Embiid is going to play today. He's good to go.
That's great. That's awesome, man. I hope he really has a good game, and hopefully he's healthy enough to play. I hope they're not bringing him back early just because they're down 2-0 in a series.
Yeah.
Because I think that's a big reason why we're not seeing OG Anunoby today, because New York's up 2-0. This was a 1-1 series, might have been different. And in fact, I think even if they win today again, New York, we'll probably see OG out for a game 4. Bishop right in the building says, let's go 76ers. What's up, Bishop?
Okay, what's up, Bishop? Quite a bit of people so far early this chat feel like Philly is going to be taking this game here tonight. They are favored by 3.5. Let's see how that line moves now that Embiid has been ruled to play. It hasn't moved yet. Let's see if it does before game time.
Yeah.
What's your prize picks? Asked Jessica Ramos. Hey, Jessica. Hello. Well, today's stream is presented by PrizePicks.
Guys, go check them out. You can download the app or the desktop as well. And when you do, they got a great promotion for you. Play a $5 lineup and get $50 in instant lineups right after that.
When you use that promo code HMA, affiliate link is in the description if you want a quick link to get right to it. Well, here's our 3-leg entry for tonight's game number 3 between Philly and New York. Let's take a look here. We have Paul George tonight for more than 11.5 points. Paul George had 19 points in game number 2. We were just talking about this earlier, how hot of a start he had. He couldn't miss. Kind of cooled off a bit, but still 19 points. Here at home, we'll take him for more than 11.5. The big bodega, the big purr, Karl-Anthony Towns. We're going to take him for more than 3.5 assists today.
Dude, he's been assisting like crazy this entire postseason, man.
Yeah, he was. He was doing a bit of everything in game number 2. Even with foul trouble in his limited minutes, he absolutely balled out. So we'll take him for his playmaking skills tonight. VJ Edgecombe, the rookie, here at home, will take him for more than 8.5 points.
He's been excellent at home this postseason so far, so I'm expecting a big night from him.
All right. 23 minutes away from game time, it says here. So VJ Edgecombe, more than 8.5 points. Karl-Anthony Towns for more than 3.5 assists. And Paul George for more than 11.5 points. Game
Let's
number
go.
3.
Guys, go check out PrizePicks. You can tell our picks and you can follow us at the Sports Series. But again, remember to use that promo code HMA.
Father Time, hello. Rob Rowe. Listen, I am goaded. 2. James, the man. 3-point cube. Dev Smokes. Hello, everybody. Dev says, I'm chill on the tractor. Love y'all's commentary. He's on the tractor, Rocha.
He's listening to us on a John Deere tractor.
Yes, sir. Thank you for tuning in.
Thank you, man. Let's go, man. 100 likes. Hey, Tristan Allen says we just hit 100 likes. Thank y'all so much.
Within the first 7 minutes of the stream, 100 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be live for both games here tonight. Game 3 between Philly and New York. And then we're going to be live later on for the Spurs and Minnesota Timberwolves. Let's see who's favored in that game right now. Minnesota, San Antonio. San Antonio Spurs favored by 5.5. So they're still favored, but not as wide of a margin as we've seen in other games.
Yeah, both in game 1 and game 2, they were double-digit favorites in both those games.
All right, so now Philly's favored by 4.5.
4.5? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, this is exciting. I'm so glad that Joel Embiid is healthy, man. Let's see if he can look like he did against Boston. But he was averaging almost a double-double with assists. In game 1 for Joel Embiid, he only had 2 total assists. That was his lowest of the entire postseason.
Lowest of the entire season, huh? Postseason?
Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And now he's got, 3 days of rest in between games 1 and 3. Hopefully that means he's healthy here coming to tonight's game. What's up, Ethiopia? What's up, Lucas? Dropping those New York Knicks emotes.
Reno. What's up, Reno Biz? Last night I missed a 6-man demon pick for $20 to pay $1,200 by LeBron missing that last dunk. Still 800 though. Still hit 800 off of $20. Okay. Damn. All right. Just one dunk away from for an extra 400. But you'll take the 800 though.
I still think that's really cool that on PrizePicks that you could do the dunks. I think that's really cool.
Lucas says, do you think if the Knicks win, it is OVA over? If they go up 3-0 at that point with no OG Anunoby and Embiid's playing, so everyone's playing for Philly here in game 3 at home, they lose this one. Ew, it's a very dire situation, man. It's about over.
I'm right there with you, Josh. As I mentioned, OG Anunoby's been the most efficient shooter for New York, averaging over 20 points a game this postseason. If you're Philadelphia, you can't find a way to beat them without that production, how are you going to beat this New York team?
Yeah, man. So we're going into game of time predictions. We'll let you guys know who we have here in a bit. And Rajier is in the chat. Hello, Rajier. He says, I won't be available for this game, but I'll be back for the Spurs game. I'm on my way to the movies. Gonna go see Mortal Kombat. Oh, hell yeah. Friday night movie. Go enjoy yourself, man, and let us know what you think of it. I can't wait to see it myself.
That's so cool, Rajier. We'll see you for the next game, bro. Enjoy the movie, man.
Thank you, Alex, for hitting that like and sub. Hey, yo, franchise in the house. What's up, franchise?
Bro, franchise, how you doing? How you feeling about your Lakers down 2-0, man?
And how are we doing? We're doing good. Enjoying these playoffs. It's been a crazy roller coaster of a ride in the playoffs. Looking forward to these games here tonight. Philly, New York. Philly's got to win. Philly's got to win here at home. And later on tonight, Minnesota and San Antonio Spurs tied 1-1 in the series. What do the Wolves do here at home after getting absolutely belt to ass in game 2?
Or as Cringe Fridge put it, they got punked.
Like Ashton Kutcher?
Like Ashton Kutcher. Yeah, like Ashton Kutcher. Oh my god, I forgot about that show.
Hey man, we have a $5 donation from our guy DL92185 showing love from the UK once again. He missed out on 105 from 7 pounds. So he put down 7 pounds. That's Europe.
Hmm.
And missed out on 105. ISO, uh, fuck out of here. Couldn't land a three on that parlay. Eee.
Oh, so he needed one more three from ISO Joe.
ISO Joe couldn't do
Yeah.
it. What a bum. That guy could have knocked down at least 1 3. Roach, you would have knocked down that three, right?
Oh, dude, nothing but the bottom of the net.
From 28 feet away.
Sure, I would have hit that from 67 feet away.
Hey, yo. DL, thank you so much, man. Once again, coming through, checking out the stream from the UK, brother. Enjoy tonight's games. Thank you so much. And Franchise Rocha says, yeah, don't even get me started about that shit from last night between the Lakers and the Thunder. And that game was crazy, man. It was crazy because the Lakers, in a lot of that game, they played the Thunder about as well as they could. As at one point they tied that game. They had the lead in that game at one point. But the talent wins out.
Like, what sucks about that series for LA is you had all those turnovers in game one from SGA. You had SGA in foul trouble in game two, and yet you lost both those games by 18 points.
One thing that Oklahoma City is always going to bring you, they're going to bring you just great amount of depth. Jared McCain's having a fantastic season. Postseason, coming off that bench in game 1 and 2 and just lighting it up. They're playing with full confidence, Oklahoma City, playing with great defensive intensity. Chet Holmgren, he's been having a great series in game 1 and 2 with his ability to space the floor, his ability to be a defender in the paint, defending the perimeter. We saw some of that last night. So Chet's been having a great series. AR had a great game last night. Great bounce back game from him. DA, not so much. Luke Kennard popped up a little bit and then faded away. Rui, he was looking good for a moment there and then kind of went quiet. So, yeah, that's the thing. We've been saying that multiple times. Lakers, if they're going to ever get a game in this series, they need consistency from all aspects of the game, from all players, everyone in the rotation from quarter 1 to 4. And even then, if you get that, it might not be enough.
Dude, you have J-Dub go down to a hamstring injury. There goes AJ Mitchell to the starting lineup. The dude's averaging over 20 points a game this series is AJ Mitchell.
It's wild. Jed Lockett with a 552 donation. Jed Lockett, thank you so much, man. He says, what's good, guys? 2 PWHL playoff games tonight. Monday, Montreal beat Minnesota last night to take a 2-1 series lead and can close out. And then Boston and Ottawa also series tied 1 apiece.
Speaking of the PWHL, I saw that San Jose is in the running to get an expansion team, Jed Lockett.
San Jose?
Yeah, bro, that'd be so cool.
Would you go to some of those games?
Yeah, because they would probably play at the minor league arena, which is right down the street from the main arena. I would absolutely go see it.
That's what's up, man. Jed Lockett, thank you so much for sharing that, man. Thank you for the 5, bro.
Thank you.
Good to see you, man.
And Lucas of the Two says, oh my goodness, would you guys take the 2026 Thunder or the 2017 Warriors? 2017 Warriors.
This year's Thunder versus that 2017 Warriors.
Yeah.
And that's the one with KD and all them?
Yes, that's the one with KD, yes.
I'll take the 2017 Warriors.
I'm going to go completely biased, say the 2017 Warriors. Now, this Thunder team has a lot more depth than that Warrior team did.
I'll tell you this. I wouldn't be rooting for the Warriors. I'd be rooting for the Thunder in that scenario. I hated that Warriors team.
We went from lovable 2015 champions to everybody hating us in 2017.
I hated that team, dude.
Even Goodman, who's a Thunder fan, says, you know what? 2017 Warriors. Oh.
Just too much firepower. Too much. KD, Curry, that was just Klay Thompson, who was still Klay at that time. Ah, my God. My God. You had three of the absolute best shooters in the game on the same time. On all at the same time in the same game, in the same team.
And you had the best defender in the world at that time in Draymond Green on that team too. That that was the year Draymond Green won Defensive Player of the Year, 2017.
Hmm.
Mhm. And don't forget, in 2016, had the Warriors won Game 7, Draymond Green would have been Finals MVP. At that time, Draymond actually knew how to shoot the ball. Lucas, appreciate the two, bro.
Thank you, Lucas. Thank you so much. For those just tuning in, OG Anunoby has been ruled out for the New York Knicks. It's unfortunate dealing with that hamstring issue and how he's been playing so well in these playoffs and in this series. So it sucks that OG is going to be missed tonight for New York. But for the Philadelphia 76ers, they had some good news in the injury front. Joel Embiid will be playing in tonight's game.
He was definitely not healthy in game one. Hopefully, with the 3 days rest, he's more healthy here in game three. It looks like more himself in the round one, man.
Down 2-0 in the series here in Philadelphia. We'll see also if Joel Embiid gets his wish. He talked about it after they beat the Celtics. He said, I want the Philly crowd in the next series against New York to come through because every time they play the New York Knicks here at home in Philly, the Knicks fans, they come out, they come down, and they show out. He says, we can't have that. We got to have nothing but Philly fans in there. You guys got to be loud throughout the entire game. We'll see what that crowd looks like. I'm curious about it. And tonight's game's on Amazon Prime, so let me go over to Prime, guys. Amazon Prime.
When is the last time we have to watch the playoffs on Prime? Because I know getting to the conference finals, it won't be on Prime at all.
Hey, what's up there, Christopher Domingo? Says, what's up, guys? Happy Friday to everybody. Happy Friday. Friday night, baby.
We got some Friday night hoops action tonight, man. And both these games should be very entertaining.
Loves Friday night basketball.
You got Friday night lights for football. This is Friday night courts for basketball.
Friday night playoff basketball.
Yes.
Friday night playoff basketball. Right now, the Knicks are favored by 4.5 points against the Sixers. They were favored by 3.5 all day. Since the news of Embiid playing, that moved to 405.
Yeah, with the news of Embiid playing, the news of OG out, I'm not shocked here at home that Philly are a favorite in tonight's game.
Yes, Joel Embiid is in. He is playing.
That's good because we saw how much trouble the centers of Philadelphia ran into game two. Whether it was Andre Drummond or they went a little bit small as well, man. The centers have not had a good series so far for Philadelphia.
Hey, what's up? She squealed. She's hyped, man. She's ready for some Friday night playoff basketball. Back-to-back games, Sixers and the Knicks, Spurs and the Wolves. Oh, Wolves and the Sixers down 2-0 in the series, starting this series now at home. Finally, back at home.
Wolves are tied 1-1.
Tied 1-1. That's right. Yeah, my bad. I forgot. They stole game one. They stole game one, got ass whooped game two. That's how bad that ass whooping was in game two.
Yeah.
I thought they were down 2-0, like they're going to go in the win column and snatch it right back. You know what? You don't deserve this. Get out of here.
It's 2-0 right now, brother effort.
My bad.
But you're right, man. It doesn't even feel like they won game one with how bad that beatdown was. It just was by San Antonio, and that game two was just so freaking good, man.
They put on a clinic, San Antonio. They put on a clinic in every facet of the game. Right now, they're covering it, showing the highlights on Amazon Prime in the pregame show, prepping for that game later on tonight. Look how De'Aaron Fox just got off and going. That was a great bounce back from him from game one where he was so awful. They played fast. They played out transition. They just completely outran the Wolves out the building. They clamped them up defensively. They got physical with Julius Randle. Edwards was taking just bad perimeter shot after bad perimeter shot after bad perimeter shot. That was never a game in game two. So Minnesota, with the series tied 1-1, I would think you got to come out here thinking that San Antonio Spurs are probably going to be as hungry, if not more hungry, going into that game 2 than they are going to game 3 because they want that home court back. They feel a certain type of way losing that game 1. They want that back. And game 3, I think San Antonio is prime and ready to be able to do that.
All right, Anthony Edwards was asked, "Did you guys just wake up monsters in San Antonio?" And he said, "Yes. Look what they did to us. It's on us to bounce back in Game 3 and try to counteract that."
Franchise says, you know what? I'm telling you guys, it's gonna be Spurs Pistons in the finals. I've been saying this since the middle of the season. And you know what? There's a pathway there. Because
Yeah.
a team that could take out OKC that's left in the West, San Antonio Spurs could take out OKC. They match up well against them. And the Detroit Pistons, ever since they were down 3-0 in that series, man, they locked in. They were down 3-1 in that series. They locked in. Going at halftime in that elimination game in Orlando, they were down big. It looked over. They locked in, and they haven't missed a beat since that halftime. In that first elimination game against Orlando, they haven't missed a beat.
And what's so scary now is in those first 2 games against Cleveland, the entire starting lineup had double digits, and they had multiple people off the bench at double digits. That's one thing about Detroit was their offense coming this postseason. They play like that, Josh. They are unstoppable.
You know, we talk about playoff Harden and how bad he's been throughout all of his career in the playoffs, right? Oklahoma City, he shrank with the Clippers, now here with the Cleveland Cavaliers. But I feel like this is worse than we've ever seen him because 1, he's older, and 2, man, he's going up against this physical as Asar Thompson, Cade Cunningham, all that they throw at him. He just looks like he ain't ready. He's not ready for this series yet. Still, we're 2 games in. He's still not ready.
Well, he has 11 total turnovers in the first 2 games.
X Nobles is in the building. What's up, Nobles? What's up, brother? Is Joel Embiid playing? Yeah, he is, dude. They just ruled him active now. So Embiid is playing. OG is not playing.
If there's a game for them to take, it's tonight's game, man. They have to. If you lose tonight at home, it might be a sweep.
Asia Lakeisha Robertson, a 63-month highlighted comment. Asia says, hey, Josh and Rocha, I had a pretty good day today. I had my therapy session today, and I went to the Brooklyn Bridge Park to clear my head. Took a good stroll after a good sesh. I'm glad you had a great day, Asia. Here, hug.
And you know what? Walks like that, like around a park, could be good therapy just for yourself, too, to open up your mind and your thoughts. That's awesome that you did that, Asia.
Absolutely. Love going for a good late night walk or a late night drive. Listen to some music. Does wonders. Asia, we love you. Glad you're having a good day. On a Friday night, too, was a playoff basketball. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Ken, what's up, everybody? Reno, Stephen Kramer, Angel, Farron, Vicky, Tristan Allen, Benji, Big Mick, Junior California. Who is the Amazon primetime commentator? I don't know who's commentating the game today, but we are on YouTube.
Yes, we are. The sports series calling the game, baby.
He's talking about Steve Nash. There's Steve Nash, Dirk Nowitzki. There's Udonis Haslem and Blake Griffin. That's the panel for the pregame show. Yeah, Steve Nash, Dirk Nowitzki, Udonis Haslem, and Blake Griffin. And I think it's the best pregame and postgame show coverage, in my opinion, throughout the season. At least in my opinion.
You 100%. The way we've been just chilling after a stream, Josh, and the way we watch the breakdown a game, it's like no other coverage.
Hey, we got a 20 bomb in the chat, dude. A 20 bomb in the chat from 843 Mr. Carolina. Boy, I've been following you guys for 2 years now. Let's go.
2. Let's go, Carolina boy.
2 years. Too sweet. 2 years, man. Dude, so that was during who won the championship 2 years ago. Last year, it was Thunder. It was Boston who won over
Dallas.
Over the Dallas Mavericks. Okay. Since then, Mr. Carolina, thank you so much, brother, for a $20 donation and support, man. Glad you've been here for 2 years with us. I'm glad we haven't disappointed. And we hope not to.
We hope we could be friends forever.
for life.
Life.
Someone asked about our prize picks. We did go over that earlier. I'll put it back on the screen for you guys if you're interested in tailing us. We took Paul George for more than 11.5 points here at home. We're taking Karl-Anthony Towns for more than 3.5 assists. And we're taking VJ Edgecombe for more than 8.5 points here at home. VJ, Paul George here at home. I like the points there. And Karl-Anthony Towns, like you mentioned earlier, Rocha, his playmaking in this series has been magnifico.
It's crazy how much of a playmaker Towns has been this postseason. Yeah, he's still averaging like damn near 20 points a game on a very efficient shooting. But the way Towns has expanded his game in the postseason defensively and as a playmaker has been so much fun to watch.
I know, right? Man, franchise in the chat says, you know what's actually crazy? I just realized I've been watching you guys for 7 years now. Time moves so quick. 7 years. 7 years for franchise, dude. He went from all the way up, man. He's a big old franchise now.
I did not realize you've been around for 7 years, franchise.
That's almost a freaking decade, man. That's almost 10 years coming up. That's wild. That's like a whole lifetime, man.
So he started watching Josh during that Bears-Eagles playoff game.
Ha! The double doink. Is that right? The double doink. One of the most infamous moments on this channel.
That was 7 years ago. Oh my God.
Yep. There's about 7,000 people in the chat for that moment as they saw my heart and soul ripped out of my chest live on YouTube.
I mean, like you say, you can literally see the moment you just go, oh, damn it.
But you know what? At least I have some kind of playoff moments for the Chicago Bears. The Bulls have given me nothing this whole time.
They've given you playing losses.
I've had the Cubs since the channel started. I've had the Cubs win the World Series. The Bears have at least made the playoffs here and there. And we've had some Pro Bowlers and stuff like that. We made the playoffs this past season. But the Chicago Bulls, man, it'd be pretty cool to stream some Bulls playoff games, I'll tell you that. Maybe one day. Maybe another 10 years.
10 years? Oh, my God.
If we're lucky.
Well, hopefully this new regime does well for you guys, man.
All right, we got 1,000 people in the building. Thank you guys for coming in. Welcome on in. Hit that thumbs up and hit that subscribe. We just cracked 200 likes on the stream, on the road to 300 before the tip-off. The game's here in Philadelphia for Game 3. There is no OG Anunoby for the New York Knicks, but there is Joel Embiid, who was just ruled active moments ago. And Philadelphia is actually favored by 4.5 here tonight. In Philadelphia, Game 3, down 2-0. Can the Sixers get the win? Well, we're about to get into game time predictions in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's get into game time predictions for game number 3 here in Philadelphia. Down 2-0 in the series, Roach. Who do you all in the chat have winning this game? And once again, there is Joel Embiid. He is playing, he is active, and there is no OG Anunoby. Who are you taking for game number 3, Roach?
I'm going to still rock with the New York Knicks, man. Even without OG, they still got a lot of firepower. Philly's got to prove to me that they can beat New York tonight. So give me New York to go up 3-0.
So without OG Anunoby, you still have them winning this game because Jalen Brunson, the way Karl-Anthony Towns has been playing in all levels, everywhere on the floor, offensively, defensively, he's been playing pretty well in the series. And wow, Bridges, he's here. Offensively, he woke up for this series.
Exactly, man. The way Bridges is playing defensively, offensively, I think he can step up in a big-time role tonight.
I will go with the Sixers getting this win here tonight. Down 2-0 in the series back here in Philadelphia. And there were moments in this game, in this series against the New York Knicks, where they had some things working out for them, but they just failed to be consistent. We saw that in the fourth quarter in game number 2, where they were right there in that game in the beginning, and then all of a sudden they just bricked. They couldn't knock down a shot, even though some of those guys were hot earlier in the game. I think here in Philly, in front of the home crowd, with Joel Embiid back, no OG, I'll take Philadelphia. They're favorite by 4.5. I like that.
Good. I'm glad we split on this game 3.
Now, who's your MVP for the New York Knicks?
Mr. Jalen Brunson, Josh.
For me, I'm going to take Tyrese Maxey. Embiid's back, but this is Maxey's team. Maxey at home gets it done. Maybe close to 30 points tonight. Maybe, you know what? About 28 to 30 points for Maxey.
And he needs to be a closer. If there's a situation that comes out of the wire, he needs to be like closer that we saw in game 7 of last round.
So who do you guys taking? I see, let's see in the chat. I see Sixers. I see Nobles taking Philadelphia to beat New York 112 to 106. Thank you, Junior California. What's up, Alex? Rocky. Sixers this time. Jorge's taking Sixers. Alex taking the Sixers. DL is taking Philadelphia. So is Tristan Allen dropping that emote. Dr. Manhattan's taking the New York Knicks with you, Roach.
There you go.
So is Matthew. He's taking New York in this game. MVP, Nobles agrees. He's taking Maxey. Father Time, he will take Towns for MVP.
Ooh, he could have a double-double tonight, Towns.
Tristan Allen says MVP Maxey. Okay, so I'm taking Maxey. You're taking Brunson. Some people showing some love to Karl-Anthony Towns, which, hey, I'm not hating. That dude's been great this series. But who's your X factor for tonight's win?
Charles, can you change mine, please? I actually want to go with Mikal Bridges. Now that OG's officially out, Bridges needs to step up, probably closer to 20, 25 points tonight. If he does that, they'll have a good chance to win. Give me Bridges.
Yeah, that would have been my X factor too, had I taken the New York Knicks. My X factor for Philadelphia, though, I'm going to take VJ Edgecombe. I mean, he showed flashes of brilliance in that game number 2. He's still young, still needs to put it all together on a consistent basis. But here at home, I think Edgecombe, he puts up a good 23 to 25 points. I'm feeling the young ones here tonight.
Remember, he had 30 points in game, 3 against Boston in the first round, Edgecombe.
I thought about taking Paul George. It could be Paulie, but I'll go Edgecombe.
Bro, Tristan Allen, ex-Nobles, they're agreeing with you going VJ as X Factor.
Thank you, Junior California. McBride, Deuce McBride, getting some X Factor love tonight, man.
He could be a candidate to start. I think it'll either be him or Mitchell Robinson starting without OG.
Deuce McBride in game number 2. He went 1 for 5 from the field in that 108-102 win. But Deuce playing a larger role tonight. Who do you think scores first in this game number 3? Who scores first here in Philly?
Tyrese Maxey, Josh.
You're taking Tyrese?
Mm-hmm.
I agree. Give me Maxey to set the tone for the home crowd. What about the first 3, a.k.a. the first splash of tonight's game 3?
Jalen Brunson.
Going Brunson?
Yeah.
You know what? I actually kind of agree. I'm taking Brunson, too, for first 3. He plays so well in the first quarter, man. He lights things up. I'll take him for the first splash.
It's crazy how brilliant he's been all postseason long in that first quarter. The most points by anybody in the first quarter of this series.
Well, Nobles, he's taking Paul George for first 3. Mildred also agrees. Paul George, first 3. Tristan Allen, though, he's going with the big bodega, the big purr. Cat.
The big bodega, first 3 as well. Pikachu says, you know what? Give me Jalen Brunson. Okay.
Trouble says OG, but, buddy, OG is out tonight, just let you know. He got ruled out today, so OG is not playing, and Embiid is playing. All right, what a Oubre first 3. I just saw NYC Manny going, Oubre.
Oh.
If Oubre hits the first 3, remind me, I'll get the membership.
Okay, bet. We'll remind you. Let's go.
Yeah, that's right, Trouble. OG is out today. He's dealing with that hamstring issue, so they ruled him out for game 3.
Mm-hmm. He'll be day-to-day going forward with that hamstring injury. It's a game-to-game thing at this point.
Trouble says he can make us a custom beat, Roach.
A custom beat? Hey, that'd be sick, dude.
Hey, yo, let's go. Shoot your shot.
Here, if you actually want to send us one, I'll put the email in the chat real quick.
Callis says, here's my game time predictions. He's taking in the winner in New York Knicks. MVP, Brunson. X Factor, Karl-Anthony Towns. His first bucket is going to be Bridges. His first three is going to be Maxey. And his first dunk is Embiid. And the over of 214.5. Speaking of first dunk, the first dunk. Who has it in this game?
You know what? Give me Paul George.
You're taking George?
Yeah, George of the Jungle.
Old man George?
Old man George.
Nah, give me the young guy. VJ Edgecombe. Fast break dunk. Maybe off a long rebound or a steal. Fast break, Edgecombe, down the heart of the lane. Slam.
I got mine as a backdoor cut for Paul George, assisted by Tyrese Maxey.
Now, what about that over-under? It's 214.5 here for game 3. Do you think the total score goes over or under that? 214.5.
I'm going with the over, Josh.
You're taking the over?
Yeah.
I will also take the over. I think we get a lot more consistent scoring game here tonight between Philly and New York.
Especially with the beat back. That's another 20-plus points you can see for Philly tonight.
Father Time asks, who's the bum of the game? Is it Maxey again? Who's the bum of the game?
I'm going to go Andre Drummond.
Andre Drummond?
Yeah.
Slow Drummond?
Slow Drummond.
For me, on the New York Knicks, I'm going to choose violence right now. I'm going to go Bridges to rear his ugly head back up. He's been playing well in this series. He's been shooting lights out and so consistent. I think bad shooting Bridges rears his head.
So I got him as X Factor. You got him as Bomb. Listen to that evil laugh. Ooh, J Money says, give me Josh Hart as Bum of the game.
All right, Josh Hart. Okay. Dude, while we're going over game time predictions, we had a $10 dono from Gordon Johnson. I'm sorry, 13. Lucky 13 dono from Gordon Johnson. It's Friday and TSF is on deck. Let's go. Looking forward to the broadcast, boys.
It's the weekend, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. Let's go, Gordon.
Let's kick off this weekend right, man. Some kick-ass game tonight. Let's have some fun. Either way, let's do it, man.
Hey, appreciate the lucky 13, Gordon. Good to see you as always.
Yes, sir. Good luck tonight, man.
What's up, Bills Mafia? Kevin's in the building. Cuba, welcome on in, guys. We're 20 likes away for 300 already.
Game is on Amazon Prime if you're looking for it. It's Prime. On Prime. So will the San Antonio and Minnesota game 3. That will also be on Amazon Prime, of which we will be streaming as well after this game. And Troubles, I saw what you said in the chat. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that, guys. Appreciate all that love and support you guys have been showing us throughout all these playoffs. We're only still in round 2. The games are just now making their way to the road now. We start with this one.
Let's have a good night. Let's kick off this weekend right, baby.
Deshaun says, I just hit that like button. Deshaun just hit that thumbs up.
Let's go, Deshaun. We're 2 away now for 300 because of that.
Probably High says, do you think anyone fouls out in tonight's game?
Andre Drummond.
Andre Drummond falls out?
Yep.
He fouls? I'm going to go with Edwards. Why do you think that?
Because of Hacker Robinson.
Hacker Robinson.
Yeah. That's what they used it for in game 1, literally.
Father Time says, I'll predict 3 techs and 1 flagrant. What do you think? How many techs and any flagrants do you think in this game? Playoffs have been getting chippy, man.
I say maybe 1 tech, 1 flagrant.
1 tech and 1 flagrant?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll say Give me 2 techs.
Okay.
Give me 2 techs and 1 flagrant.
I even say I think Nick Nurse will end up getting a tech today.
So that's our game time predictions. We're about to get ready for tip-off here in Philadelphia for Game 3, which is broadcasted on Amazon Prime. Philadelphia will be wearing their home white jerseys. New York Knicks in their blue uniforms here.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, smack that like button. We are ready for Game 3. Can Philly climb back into this series without OG? Embiid is active. I don't see a lot of orange in the building right now. There's a lot of white with the playoff shirts.
Yeah, there's some blue, but I can't tell if that's Philadelphia blue or New York blue.
Yeah.
Looks like Philadelphia jerseys in blue. They did leave out white T-shirts for everybody to wear.
Yeah.
But, yeah, there are some people who are not going to wear it.
So they're doing that whiteout fight today. I like it.
Yeah, they're trying to go for that.
What's up to us? This is Let's Go 76ers. Good luck tonight, yo.
Asia, that's really good to hear. And you know we're always here for you. Thank you, C. Anthony, for the subscribe, buddy.
Thank you.
Thank you, brother.
That's Karl-Anthony who just subscribed. No, I'm just kidding.
Karl-Anthony?
Yeah. All right, we're ready to go for tip-off. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. What up, Enforcement? How you doing, brother?
And the tip is off, and Philly's got the ball, and Oubre scores quickly off the tip. It happened just like that?
Yeah, just like that.
2-0 Philly. They win the tip, and Oubre down the hard lane for the first bucket. Is now New York Knicks basketball shoe on the right side of the court. Inside to Deuce McBride, who's in the starting 5. He'll pull up in front of Maxey. He shoots. He misses. It's short and beat the rebound. 11-32, 31, 30.
Perfect.
11-29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. Post-entry pass. Embiid up top for George for 3. Paul George knocks it down. Who called that?
Bro, what a shot for George. Who did have that in the chat?
Nobles had that. He said Paul George first splash, first 3 of the game, and Philly takes a 5-0 lead.
Here's Josh Hart trying to respond. It's a steal by VJ Edgecombe.
Look at Philly go.
And then VJ draws a shooting foul on Jalen Brunson.
VJ Edgecombe fouled by Brunson going to the line for 2 shots. It's a 5-0 run here for Philly to start this game. And your starting 5 for the Philadelphia 76ers is Paul George, Joel Embiid, Oubre, Maxey, and Edgecombe. Embiid's playing and starting. For the New York Knicks, it's Deuce McBride, Jalen Brunson, Bridges, Hart, and Towns. We have a $2 donation from JJ. Says, yes, sir. Oubre, really make him up parlay early, baby. Oubre, he needed him for 12 points. He's got 2. JJ Tapu with a $2 donation. And Paul George, too. Yes, sir.
Dude, excellent start for you, JJ. Let's go.
They're doing it for you. So Edgecombe with the line shooting 2 free throws. First one's up. It's good. And so is the second one. So it's 7-0 Philadelphia to start this ball game. New York Knicks in their blue jerseys going from left to right. And here they come.
Here's Josh Hart missing the layup. Oubre with the rebound.
Lord have mercy.
George pulls. He'll miss the 3 of Josh Hart with the rebound.
Sixers in their white uniforms. Knicks in their blue jerseys. Knicks shooting on the right side of the court. They have the ball.
Towns will hand off to Josh Hart. Top of the key, hand off to Jalen Brunson. Down 7-0. Brunson attacking Embiid. Step back jump shot. He missed it. Towns fight for the rebound. It's off of the big Taker out of bounds.
Ooh, Philadelphia locked in for game number 3 in front of the hot home crowd. Maxey will bring up the ball for the Sixers, who shoot on the left side. Maxey out there with Edgecombe, Oubre, Embiid, and Paul George. Up 7-0 to start this game.
Embiid inside. George has got the first dunk.
George got the first dunk. You called that one, right?
Yes, I did.
Rocha had first dunk, Paul George, and he got that. George had the first 3 and the first dunk.
Josh Hart finally puts New York on the board.
Yeah, he went right to the rim, through the contact, got the left-hand layup off the window to make it a 7-point game with 9:55 remaining in the quarter. What's up, Nick? How you doing?
What's up, dude? And B with a bad pass. He was able to crowd it back. Lost his dribble again. Picked it up as he backs downtown side the paint. Kick out. Maxey to the corner. Edgecombe misses the three. Josh. Oh, 5 for the rebound. It's taken by Josh Hart.
Josh Hart saved that inbounds to Deuce McBride. And here come the New York Knicks down by 7. Starting 5 is McBride, Brunson, Bridges, Hart, and Towns. Embiid all up on Towns. And they're going to call Embiid for a foul. And look at Joel Embiid get into the face of the referee. He did not like that call. Did he not get teed up for that?
No, I don't think he did.
Oh, he was fired up. He was playing full court press defense right there for Karl-Anthony Towns, and they called him for the aggressive foul right here. On that little shove right there.
Yep.
And he got mad. He did not get teed up, though.
He, like, slapped the ball after he talked to the referee, too.
Interesting.
Josh Hart missing the three. Maxey the rebound.
Tyrese Maxey brings up the ball.
He will hand it up. Oh, no, he got it deflected to the backcourt to pick it back up, and they're going to call it backcourt violation.
Maxey was thinking maybe that was the last touch by Bridges, but they said nope. It's a turnover for Philadelphia. Knicks basketball, who only have 2 points right now.
It's a 9-2 start for Philly. 9:07 to go here in the first quarter.
That's the first turnover for Philadelphia.
Let's see if New York can turn 2 points to get their second field goal. Miles McBride, the impasse for Jalen Brunson, picked up by VJ. The spin and the hand out the Cat. Fakes the 3 against Embiid. Goes through Embiid. Goes down the lane to score. Cat.
Ooh, the big bodega. Cuts the lead to 5. It's 9-4, Philly lead. Thank you, Zay, for the subscribe.
Thank you. Embiid on the right elbow, hands off to Paul George. George back to Embiid. Embiid past McBride. No good rebound, Josh Hart.
No foul, no whistle. And here come the Knicks off the miss.
Hart to Brunson downhill. No good. Tipped in by Josh Hart.
Dude, there was some contact there for Brunson out on that miss. They're letting a lot of contact go.
And on the other side, Cat's going to foul Embiid on the floor.
Just as I say that, there's a foul against Karl-Anthony Towns. Look at all that contact. Look at this. As Cat was driving on that made layup earlier, there was just Embiid riding him all the way down the hill. Yo.
And then right back, we saw Embiid with the contact on Towns.
Homeless with the $5 dono from Australia. He says, oh, shit. Here we go again.
Let's go, bro. Appreciate you, Homeless.
Homeless from Australia. Too sweet, brother.
George goes inside, got it knocked away, picks it back up as he's guarded by Hart. The fadeaway of a Hart. Yes, Paul George.
Ooh, Paul George, step back, baseline jump shot. Now he's got 5 points, and Philly is up by 5. Thank you again, Homeless.
Thank you, brother. Towns will find Josh Hart. It's a switch on Embiid. Now to Brunson against Edgecombe. 8 to shoot on the top of the key. Here comes a screen by Hart. Brunson takes it. Brunson drives, takes a bomb, floats it up. No, Towns puts it in.
Karl-Anthony Towns, a second made bucket. Thank you so much for the subscribe, dude. And what's up, AK? I see you.
Here's a lob for Edgecombe from Maxey.
Maxey lobs it up for Edgecombe, who throws it down. Edgecombe now with 6 points.
Hard bad pass stolen by Maxey.
Maxey run the full with Edgecombe. Another lob to Edgecombe. Woo! 15-8, 7:25 to go. Lord, timeout, New York.
2 back-to-back lobs from Maxey to Edgecombe. That was sick.
Commercial break, timeout. Maxey with them cookies. And setting up a lob for Edgecombe to throw it down.
Holy smokes. That's the speed that Philly can bring, man. We saw it right there in that transitional bucket.
Relly Breddy, see you in the chat. Probably hi. How you doing? Fowler, Matt, what's going on, dude? Scott, Byrne, David, I see you. Baltimore, Charm City. Hello, Moto. Hello, Moto. Remember that?
Absolutely, I do.
Noble says, man, Paul George looking good early here. 3 for 5, 7 points for Paul George. He's your leading scorer for the game so far. Your leading scorer for the New York Knicks, Josh Hart, 4 points so far of the 8.
In fact, Towns has the other 4 as well. They're the only 2 that have scored for New York.
Brunson, 0 for 3. Bridges has yet to take a shot attempt. And Deuce McBride, 0 for 1. We have a $2 donation from JJ Tapu. I need Edgecombe to get 1 rebound in this quarter. And right now, he's still looking for that.
Escombe has been rebounding the hell out of the ball this postseason. I think you're going to get that, JJ. Good luck.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much for the 2, JJ. It was a great start for Philadelphia, up 15-8 against the New York Knicks, who are without OG Anunoby. They're without OG. Philadelphia getting Joel Embiid back. He's 0 for 1, 0 points, but does have 2 assists and a rebound so far.
Yeah, again, Towns and Hart, the only one that scored for them. Meanwhile, George and Escombe have 13 points so far, the 15.
It was Deuce McBride who started in the place of OG Anunoby. Why is Maxey quiet? Maxey has yet to take a shot attempt. He does have 2 assists and a rebound in this game with 1 steal. So he's still yet to score.
Both of his assists get back-to-back jams to VJ Edgecombe.
Really? Brady? Hello. What's up, Rory? Rory's in here too. Carlo Gambino, ¿cómo estás? These teams battle for the right to lose to either OKC or San Antonio in the finals. Says Lenore.
I think Detroit might have something to say about that.
Ooh, imagine if Detroit were to win the NBA championship this year over one of those 2 teams. And Minnesota fans are like, hey, wait, hold up. The series is tied 1-1. What about us?
Be like, wait, hold up. Now we already beat them. And we'll see if, what's-his-face starts tonight. Edwards, we'll see.
Anthony Edwards?
Yeah, we'll see if he's into the starting lineup. He looked good in pregame practice, apparently.
Asia wants to know, what's wrong with OG Anunoby? How come he didn't play? So OG's dealing with a hamstring issue that he suffered in game number 2.
Mm-hmm. It's a grade 1 injury. He's literally game to game at this point.
Yeah. So up 2-0 in the series, set him out.
If they lose today, I have a feeling he'll probably be back for game 4 this weekend.
Sonona Jones, 6811, says, hey, guys. Hey, Sonona.
How's it going? How's your Friday night going? A Friday evening, I should say.
Rory, last night, yes, it was fantastic, man. And I'm hoping for some good games here tonight, down to the wire. It's Friday night, playoff basketball. We're coming out of a commercial break timeout made by the New York Knicks. They trail 8-15. They'll be having the ball in their blue jerseys here tonight. Sixers in their whites. On the floor for the Knicks, it's going to be Deuce McBride, Brunson, Bridges, Hart, and Towns. For the New York Knicks, it's Paul George, Embiid, Oubre, Maxey, and Edgecombe. Knicks ball. Here we go.
McBride, picked up by Tyrese Maxey, hands off to Bridges. Underhand flip to the corner for Brunson, gets around VJ. The floater, too strong, rebounded by Embiid.
Oh, a lot of missed shots at the rim so far for the New York Knicks.
They got to finish.
They're 4 for 11 overall from the field so far to start this game. Philadelphia shooting 64% from the field.
And Embiid's got his first field goal of the night.
Joel Embiid was on that near side elbow. He was face guarded by Karl-Anthony Towns. He jab step, pull up, midi, boom. First bucket for Embiid.
Brunson will get a screen. It's an offensive foul on Josh Hart.
That's 3 turnovers now for the New York Knicks. 3 turnovers for New York. Philly's got 1. Look at that. He was trying to set that screen set up for Brunson, and then he just goes right into Edgecombe. They call for that offensive foul. It's Sixers ball.
He literally took that elbow, put it right into the stomach of Edgecombe.
Hey, Road, shout out to Clips for Regs for hitting that subscribe. He says, Mikal Bridges for 13 tonight. Wish me luck, fellas.
Appreciate you. Good luck. Here's a kick out. Oubre to the right elbow. It's a 3 for Philadelphia.
That is Paul George for a wing 3. Paul has 10 points, assisted by Oubre.
It's a 9-0 for Philadelphia.
This is how you need to look here at home, Roach. Down 2-0 in the series.
Absolutely. Up 12 points right now, John. Look at this defense by Maxey.
3 seconds on the shot clock.
McBride put it up, no good. Towns to follow on the putback.
Oh, you got to love Towns' energy in this series, man. Way to follow through with that, Towns. He was right there for the help. Clean up on aisle 1. And now it's a 10-point lead for Philadelphia, 20-10. And a foul here on the other side as Bridges commits a foul on the floor to Maxey.
Towns has 2 rebounds. Both rebounds have been put back. 6 points for Karl-Anthony Towns.
Thank you to the 2.6 thousand people in the chat tuning in. And Raj put Tony, thank you for the subscribe.
Thank you.
It's Philadelphia basketball with George, Embiid, Oubre, Maxey, and Edgecombe shooting on the left side.
Oh, George, yeah, he just knocked down hard offensive foul on Paul George.
And that will be George's first foul, and it will be the second turnover for the Philadelphia 76ers. With 5:42 to go, New York's got the ball down by 10. And on the court for New York, it's Towns with 6 points, Hart with 4, Bridges with 0, Brunson with 0, who's 0 for 4 shooting, and Deuce McBride.
Brunson's been some gimmies, too. 5:34 to go in the first. Oubre's picking up Bridges at center
He's
court.
getting clamped here.
It's excellent defense. Oh, he took a bump for Towns. It's an offensive foul on Towns.
Oubre was attached to the hip right there to Bridges, and he was trying to go off that screen from Towns, but Towns puts his shoulder right into Oubre, and they call Towns for the offensive foul, and that is now 4 turnovers for New York. Sixers ball.
And that's back-to-back offensive fouls on Hart and Towns.
See Oubre get up, fired up off of that. That was great defense there by Oubre.
And that's something that he could bring to this team night in and night out, even if he's inconsistent on offense.
Max is the only one who hasn't scored in this starting lineup yet.
He's got the ball around Bridges. Kick out, corner 3. Oubre misses, and Mitchell Robinson the rebound.
Robinson's out there.
Hart's going to go coast to coast, put it up over Joel Embiid.
That is now 6 points for Josh Hart.
Okay. With 4 rebounds as well.
He had what? He went 1 for 5 in game number 2. Here, he's 3 for 5 with 6 points.
Here's a handoff to George. Turn around over on his go for Paul George.
Paul George, folks. Red hot here in the first quarter. 5 for 7. No, he's got 10 points. I'm sorry. He's got 10 points. 12 points. I'm sorry. 5 for 7. My bad.
Oh, 12. I think. Okay, here's a step back. 3. Brunson from a feed for Josh Hart.
Brunson finally knocking one down.
His first field goal of the night, Josh.
And that's a splash. Wow.
Maxey goes coast to coast. Pass Robinson the score.
That's his first bucket. Tyrese Maxey first bucket. 25-15.
High-paced action right now. Brunson, bounce pass. Bridges, corner 3.
Corner 3.
Corner 3.
And that's Bridges' first bucket right there. 25-18. Sixers lead with under 4 minutes to go.
And timeout Philadelphia with 3:54 to go in the first quarter.
Timeout Philadelphia. Their first charge timeout. 25-18. Philadelphia up. And right now, Paul George is your leading scorer with 13 points on 5 for 7 shooting. 13 points. My goodness. Paul George.
He had 4 field goals in the first quarter of game 2 and now 5 here in game 3 already.
Freddie Delatour during the commercial break has a $2 dono. Who is Steph Anaj?
I have no idea.
Will we ever find out? Tune in on the next episode of the Sports Fury.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun-um.
Thank you, Freddie.
And stick around for the post-credit scene where Roach is just sitting down eating a peanut butter sandwich.
And it's just getting stuck to the roof of my mouth.
And you have no milk.
Yeah.
Lolo Dokio, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you.
So, wow. I mean, a lot of turnovers here for New York early in this game. 4 turnovers, 2 of them from offensive fouls.
Yeah, 1 by Josh Hart, 1 by Towns on back-to-back possessions, too.
Fuego says, it turns out Steph was Rocha the whole damn time. Now let's see who's really underneath that mask. It's old man Rocha.
And I would have got away from it if it wasn't for you kids and your dog.
Ryan says, are you guys doing the Fever game tomorrow? Yes, sir. Tomorrow's a triple header for us here on this channel. We'll start off in the early afternoon with Caitlin Clark and the Indiana Fever taking on Paige Beckers and the Dallas Wings. We're going to get a good look in the debut for AZ Fudd in the regular season. And then after that, we're going to be streaming the Cavaliers and Pistons game. And then after that, we'll end the night with the Lakers and Thunder game number 3. That's on the docket for tomorrow.
I'm so excited for the Fever being back.
Father Time says, I'm still cracking up over that commercial you announced last night. Oh, who was that? Dirty Truck, I think it was.
Oh, yeah, Dirty Truck, yes.
Dirty Truck. All right. So Paul George is your leading scorer, 5 for 7 with 13 points so far. We're still in a commercial break. If you're wondering about Jalen Brunson, he's 1 for 5 with 3 points. Bridges, he just knocked out his first bucket from 3. Hart has 6 points. Towns has 6 points. Deuce McBride in the starting lineup, 0 points. Mitchell Robinson just checked in a little while ago. He's got 0 and 1 rebound. For the Philadelphia 76ers, 13 points from Paul George, 2 points from Embiid, 2 points from Oubre, 2 points from Tyrese Maxey with 2 assists, and VJ Edgecombe, 6 points for him. And no one has come off the bench thus far yet for Philadelphia.
That's crazy that New York's using more the depth than Philadelphia is this series.
New York Knicks shooting 50% from the field, which got better over the last couple of minutes. They were shooting like 38%. That shot up to 50% since that last dead ball. And Sixers are shooting 67% right now from the field.
Let's go. And it's been all Paul George. 13 points, as Josh mentioned, man. He's hitting for downtown. He's going inside. Paul George had the first 3 and first dunk of this game.
So far, 7 rebounds for New York, 5 rebounds for Philadelphia, 4 turnovers for New York, 2 turnovers for Philadelphia. Points in the paint thus far are tied at 12. Second chance points, 6 for New York, 2 for Philadelphia. And fast break points, 4 for Philly, 2 for New York. As we're coming back from the timeout with 3:54 to go, it's going to be Philadelphia ball.
Dude, Josh Hart has 4 of those New York rebounds already.
Quentin Grimes and Andre Drummond checked in for Edgecombe and Embiid just now during the break.
LB George, the inbounds to Maxey. 3:50 to go in the first quarter, up by 7. Maxey gets past Bridges. Kick out to Grimes. Hand off to George. Thought about it. Picked up by McBride, Josh. The crossover. The spin. The fadeaway. The score, Paul George.
Paul George from 20 feet long, too. Puts him up 27-18. That's a 9-point game. And George, 6 for 8 shooting with 15 points.
Playoff P is here once again, folks. McBride will hand it off to Jalen Brunson. Brunson will try to go inside past Oubre. Oubre knocked it free. And Drummond stolen away.
Cookies. Now can they go get the milk?
Let's see. Can Maxey deliver it? He'll cross over. Hand off to Drummond. Inside Oubre. Oubre up. He missed it.
Oh!
But the rebound's off of Robinson out of bounds.
Oh, he missed the point blank, Oubre.
Oh.
Now, during this dead ball, Jordan Clarkson and Landry Shamet for New York will check in for Hart and Bridges.
What the? Okay, that was weird. Gamecast is going crazy.
Hey, what's up there, Michael Boykins? Just tuning in? What's up, Michael? How's your night going?
Hey, we got a good game so far, Michael. 27-18 the lead for Philly. 3:03 to go in the first.
On the floor for the Sixers, it's going to be Maxey inbounding for the baseline. He's out there with Grimes, Drummond, Oubre, and George. Maxey the inbound. He does so to Oubre around the mid-post against Brunson. Backs him down, turns to his left, fires, and he'll miss. Rebounded by Jalen Brunson. And here come the New York Knicks. That was the first rebound for Jalen.
Brunson around George, trying to drive. Brunson, the floater over George, no good. Fight for the rebound in the hands of Tyrese Maxey. Wait, hold on. We got a whistle here.
With 2:44 to go. That's going to be a loose ball foul called against Andre Drummond.
Remember, I did pick Drummond to foul out of this game. Well, there's foul number 1 for Andre Drummond.
Right now on the floor, Hart's got a foul. Bridges, Brunson all have a foul. And for the Sixers, George and Drummond have a foul on the floor.
I still don't really see where there was a foul on Drummond right there.
Rory, do I ever come to California? I've been out to California a few times. Last time I was out to California, me and Rocha and the guys, we went to a Warriors and Sixers game.
Yep.
We went to a Warriors and Sixers game.
We saw Al Horford as a Sixer in that game.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's right.
Unfortunately, Embiid and Curry were out. Here's Shamet driving, fading over George.
Oh, Landry Shamet falling away. Tough bucket there for Landry. He cuts the lead to 7.
towards splits the defense. Attacking Bridges. The cross. The step back. He'll miss it too strong. Jordan Clarkson the rebound.
Clarkson,
Cool,
he's out there with Shamet, Robinson, Brunson, and Bridges. Oh, Clarkson pass to the right near side corner meant for Bridges. Goes way past by. Turnover, number 6, I'm sorry, for the team.
See if Philly can take advantage of it. Here's Tyrese Maxey double team off to Drummond. Now hands it off to Oubre. Down here against Clarkson. He lost the ball. It's a shooting foul on Jordan Clarkson.
Clarkson shooting foul. Sixers, 2 shots.
Kelly Oubre Jr. to the line with 2:01 to go in the first quarter.
Kelly Oubre goes to the line with 2 points, shooting 1 for 4 so far in this game. Looking to extend the lead here.
He's averaging 15 points a game so far, Kelly Oubre, this series.
First free throw coming up for Kelly. And it's good. 28-20. We have a $2 donation from Freddie. I have New York winning and over on the total points. So you're with Roach.
Yeah, I got New York winning in the over as well, Freddie.
I have Philadelphia winning tonight.
But at least you agree with us with the over.
VJ Edgecombe checked back in for George. Dominic Barlow checked in for Drummond. And Embiid checked in as well. So it's going to be Grimes, Barlow, Edgecombe, Oubre, and Embiid. Kim, thank you for the subscribe, Kim.
As Kelly Oubre makes both free throws, 29-20 Philly with 2 minutes.
Philly's in the bonus after that foul.
They've only picked up 2 fouls, so even a foul here would not put New York in the bonus.
New York basketball with Brunson, Robinson, Bridges, Clarkson, and Shamet. Pull up 3, missed by Bridges, and a foul by Kelly Oubre and a loose ball.
That's his first personal. That was a foul to give for Philadelphia.
Nick Nurse puts his hands in the air, saying, where was the foul? Kelly arguing his case as well. He says, I was D'ing him up legally. I was boxing out. How you going to call me for a loose ball foul?
See, I thought the same early on that foul by Drummond a couple possessions ago as well.
All right, so Brunson's going to inbound from the far sideline.
Looking. Got to inbound it. Bounces to Bridges. Bridges almost lost it. He's able to recover it. Find it off to Robinson. Back to Bridges, Josh. Screen by Robinson. McHale around Barlow. Fades it up. No good. Robinson, the offensive rebound. Second chance to Brunson as he's picked up by Oubre. He'll sprint down the baseline. Brunson up. Brunson good.
Jalen dribble drive. Baseline layup right there. 22-29. Now Brunson sitting over with 5 points now on 2 for 7 shooting. Here comes Philadelphia. Up by 7 with 1:17 to go. Both teams are in the bonus. Nilda, thank you for the sub.
Thank you. Grimes the cross. Step back 3 of a Shammy. No good. Jalen Brunson the rebound.
Well, that's Jalen Brunson's second rebound of the night. New York down by 7. Have the ball.
Brunson screen by Robinson. Pass Edgecombe. Kick out. Shammy pull up 3. That's good.
Goal!
Landry.
Dude, he was fading away, falling out of bounds, knocking down that 3. That's 2 made tough buckets from Shaman. He's got 5 points off the bench to cut the lead to 4. Yowzas.
And the trousers, that's the type of scoring you need with that OG. Here's
Oh,
a beat.
damn it.
Backing down Robinson. And B got it with the 2 small.
You know what, Rocha? That was a sham wow from Shaman.
I see him. Well, I love it.
Embiid now with 4 points. Brunson misses a straightaway 3. Edgecombe the rebound. And here comes Edgecombe into the front court. Dashing down the lane. Layup off the window. No good. Bridges rebound. Down by 6. Here comes New York Knicks.
Dude, that was such a good look for VJ. JJ, there's your rebound for Edgecombe.
Oh, there you go.
Bro, yeah.
We see that donation. We'll need just a second. Actually, it's Bustum 7602 says with the 5. Y'all boys be wow, man. Great stream as always. As the drive down the lane is a layup for Bridges. 27-31. 3 seconds ago. Barlow down the lane, missing the layup, and that's going to end the quarter. 31-27. 4-point lead now for Philadelphia. The lead cut down to 4.
Dude, what a crazy quarter that was.
And once again, shout out to Bustum 7602 with the $5 dono. He says, great stream as always. You guys always wilding out here on the Sports Fury.
We appreciate you. Bust him. Let's go.
Bust them wide open.
Bust him. Dude, a 4-point lead after all that for Philly, just after all that.
Philadelphia shooting 52% from the field now. So that was a great close to the quarter there for the New York finish. Great closing to the quarter. Great start for New York. Great start for Philly. Great end for New York to cut the lead to 4. Brunson now with 5 points. Bridges with 5 points. Hart and Towns with 6 points. Shamet with 5 points. And for the Sixers, their leading scorer for the game is Paul George, 15 points. And then it's 4 points from Embiid, 4 from Oubre, 6 from Edgecombe. Maxey, what does he have right now? Maxey, 2 points on 1 field goal attempt, 1 made.
He does have 2 assists. Both of those are the VJ Edgecombe.
Rebounds, 13-6 in favor of New York. And the offensive glass, Roach, they're cleaning that up. They're getting those offensive rebounds, and they got themselves 10 second chance points off of it. 10 second chance points. Closing out that quarter was huge.
Yeah, we saw the offensive rebound by Mitchell Robinson led to that 3 by Landry Shamet.
New York had 6 turnovers in that first quarter. Philadelphia with 2. New York gave up 9 points off those 6 turnovers. Philly gave up just 2 points off those 2 turnovers. And we got a $5 donation from Deuce6Deuce. He says, I need Maxey to get going on here, man. Playing passive in that first quarter, only taking 1 shot attempt. He knocked it down. He's got 2 points, but where's the aggression, Tyrese?
I appreciate him being a playmaker, but he's got to be a dog, man. I want to see him with like 20 field goal attempts at least this game. Ooh.
Yeah, because I took Maxey for MVP. I was thinking 28-30 tonight from Tyrese Maxey. So right now, the game for the Sixers is go to Paul George, who's not disappointing. The dude is shooting lights out right now. 15 points on 6 for 9, 3 for 4 from downtown. But get Maxey going.
But this is the thing for George. We saw this in game 2. He had a great first quarter and disappeared the rest of the game.
Thank you so much, Deuce6Deuce, with a $5 donation. Thank you, everybody, being in the chat. I see Ricardo Smith. He says, hello. What's up, Ricardo? Jay Chase, Wet Blanket, Jason Northcutt, Tristan Allen. Shout out to the Mod Squad. Listen, I am goated. DSJ says, Josh, I sent you the YouTube link in your email to hear about the Caitlin Clark custom song. This is DSJ. All right. Thank you for emailing. I'll take a listen to it. Thank you, DSJ.
Thank you.
Isaac wants to know, are the Knicks going to win this game?
Well, I did pick New York to win this game to go up 3-0.
He does have New York. I have Philadelphia to win a game here at home. And for those that were just tuning in just now, if you're wondering about OG Anunoby, where's his points and all that, he's not playing tonight. He's out with a hamstring.
But for Philadelphia, Embiid is playing here tonight.
Yes.
JJ with the 2 says, man, it seems like all my lineups are going to hit today.
Knock on wood, baby. Knock on wood.
Thank you, JJ. Appreciate you as always, bro.
Go get him, JJ. Go get him, man. Alex, hello. Wilds, what's up, man? Happy Friday.
Good luck tonight, Wiles. Let's go, bro.
We just hit over 500 likes during that first quarter, Roach. Shout out to the chat.
Guys are too kind. Thank you.
All right, we're coming back out of the commercial break, and here comes New York with the ball. And on the floor, it's going to be Jose Alvarado, Landry Shamet, Josh Hart, Clarkson, and Towns. Down by 4, Knicks ball.
Alvarado bounce past the Towns, backs down Barlow, handoff Clarkson, float over Embiid, and rattles in for Kuya Clarkson.
Jordan Clarkson eating into that lead, 2-point game. Here comes Philadelphia with Joel Embiid, Maxey, Edgecombe, Barlow, and Grimes. Maxey diving down the baseline. He gets a scoop to the hoop. His second made field goal. He's got 4 points. And Philadelphia goes up by 4.
Scoop, there it is.
31 flavors.
Yes, sir. Here's Jose off to Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns will throw it up. He got that swipe foul on Barlow.
Got that little veteran drawn foul right there.
I forget nowadays that swipe foul is no longer a shooting foul. So inbounds coming up here for New York.
Yes, Kuya Clarkson. We've been calling him Kuya Clarkson since the Utah Jazz days.
Yes, sir.
Because he is Filipino.
Just like Jalen Green.
Just like Jalen Green. It's New York basketball.
Hart to Alvarado to Shammy. On the right elbow. Gets past Maxey. Downhill. Oh, the reverse lane. Are you kidding me?
Landry Shamet, oh my goodness, this man came to play.
Dude, he got past Maxey. Joel Embiid tried to block him, and he scored anyway.
Oh, he's locked in. Shamet is locked in. 7 points, 3 for 3. Every field goal he's made has been tough. Every one of them.
Joel, the other side. Backs down Towns. Embiid, the spin. The bounce pass. VJ for 3. That's no good. Josh Hart with the rebound.
Dylan Harper is half Filipino. Oh, I didn't know that. So, later on tonight, Kuya Harper.
Hart inside. Josh Hart tries to shooting foul on Barlow.
Dude, I love Josh Hart's intensity tonight, man, and his ability to attack the paint, get to the rim. He now has 6 points in this first quarter. Way better than he did all of game 2. And right there, he's earning a free throw trip to the line.
Dude, he's on pace for a double-double. 6 points, 5 rebounds. Let's go.
We have Coleman Sports with a 23-month highlighted comment. Says almost 2 years. Wow. And go Cubs, go. Broncos and go Jazz. May we get lucky on Sunday for the draft lottery.
Good luck, bro. Appreciate you, Coleman.
Coleman Sports, almost 2 years, brother. And yes, go Cubs, go.
Oh, God. Yin Yang with the two says, Josh, would you adopt Rocha for a beer Super Bowl?
Oh, God. How long do I got to keep him?
For life.
Oh, God.
Yin Yang.
I think we can do it on our own. Josh Hart misses the first free throw. Second free throw. He missed them both. Rebound bet up in the air. Taken by Landry Shamet. And here come the Knicks on a reload. Down by 2. They could tie or take the lead here, Rocha. Knicks have the ball.
Hart's got 4 to shoot. He picked up by Embiid. Kick inside Towns. 1 to shoot. Towns, did he get it off? He got it off.
There's no way he got that off.
Nope.
That's a shot clock violation. Yeah, that light went on about a good half second before he actually released that off the window. Yeah. So it's a turnover, number 7 for New York. And here come the Sixers with Paul George with 15 points. Embiid, Maxey, Edgecombe, and Grimes.
Embiid takes a punt for Towns. No call. Rebound taken by Jordan Clarkson. Off for Shamet. Shamet dunks it.
Oh, my goodness. He ties the game at 33. Landry Shamet, 9 points. 9 points. 4 for 4. X factor right now for New York. Tied game at 33.
They are on a 13-4 run in the last 4 minutes. Josh is New York. George, the spin move against Shamet. Good defense. George recovers off the break. No good. And the rebounds off of Grimes out of bounds.
New York, turn that knob up. They got the ball. Wow. They got to take the lead here.
Alvarado to Towns. Blocked by Embiid.
Into the hands of Grimes. Grimes runs the floor with Maxey. Ahead to Maxey, who drives for a layup. 35-33. Maxey now with 6 points.
Man, this team can fly when they get in transition, man. Hart back the other way in the right elbow, picked up by George. Towns to set a screen. Hart down the lane. Hart won't get the dunk in.
He continues to attack the rim, Roach. Josh freaking Hart ties the game at 35, and he's at 8 points for this game. Under 9 to go. Here comes Philadelphia with George, Embiid, Maxey, Edgecombe, and Grimes.
Grimes bounce past the Embiid. Embiid downhill. He missed. Towns the rebound.
Ooh.
Hart was spin past George here with 18 to shoot. Here handed off to the big bodega. Towns attacking Embiid. Kid got the Hart. He will try to attack. Met up by Joel. Kick out. Shammy. He'll finally miss one. Clarkson tips the rebound to Alvarado. And Alvarado hits a 3.
Jose, 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 Jose. Jose. Jose.
Jose. Jose.
For a splash. 38-35. New York with the lead.
More second chance points for the Knicks, man.
Look at Grand Theft Alvarado knocking down the wing 3. Splash.
Did we ever foul an Embiid after the shot? We did.
Oh, insult to injury, Rocha. He fouled Karl-Anthony Towns, so that's going to be a free throw for Towns coming up.
So,
Philadelphia's got team fouls in this quarter already. 3 team fouls. 2 more, and New York will be in the bonus. Meanwhile, New York, they have 0 fouls so far committed in this quarter.
are we getting a challenge by Nick Nurse?
Nurse is hot. He's heated right now. He's pissed. It looked like he was signaling for a timeout, right?
Yeah.
Look at this. I think he thinks Towns was grabbing Embiid and pulling him down.
Okay, so it is going to be a coach's challenge here by Philadelphia.
So that's what I'm thinking Nick Nurse is challenging. Why Nick Nurse is challenging. The call on the floor is a foul against Joel Embiid to Towns, but I think he looked at that replay and saw Towns was either grabbing Embiid and bringing him down or no foul.
Oh, yeah, or no foul. Now, even if this gets changed to a foul on Towns, the basket still will count because it happened after the field goal.
G17 says, what's up, guys? How y'all doing? What's up, G17?
Dude, we're doing pretty good. It's Friday night. We got a hell of a game on our hands.
This game got hella interesting right now, man. The New York Knicks, they finished the quarter strong in the first. They started the second quarter strong still. 11-4 run in the second quarter to take the lead 38-35 after Jose Alvarado knocked down that wing 3. And then they called a foul against Joel Embiid as that shot was being made. They're saying he fouled Towns. Nick Nurse challenging that right now.
Oh, it's going to be interesting to see this gets overturned. If it does, I think it's going to end up being a no call. Cat's been doing good. Yes, he has. Cat's got 6 points, 3 rebounds. He's 3 for 4.
Father Time says, man, I don't know if I'd challenge that right here so early in the game. I'm from far away.
Yeah, especially with it not being in foul trouble. I get that wanted to keep your challenge. Cat and Embiid have fought before. Dude, they are going at each other's throats right now, Naveed.
Where we at, Rocha?
Dude, Josh, we are 20 likes away from 600 already.
Thank y'all for being here. It's a commercial break challenge made by Philadelphia, by Nick Nurse, with 8:19 left to go in the second quarter. It is 38-35, New York with the lead and with the momentum. And shout out to Landry Shamet, man. He came off the bench today, and he chose absolute, pure, unadulterated violence. I mean, he hit a fadeaway baseline shot going out of bounds, knocks it in. And then he follows that up with a fadeaway corner splash 3, falling out of bounds, knocks it in. And then he makes a tough drive to the rim and makes a contested dunk. And then he makes another dunk. Shamet is out there 4 for 5 with 9 points. Looking good.
The veteran really showing up without OG today. Scoy over here with the 2 says, good Friday evening, folks.
Great over here. Dropping that $2 donation during the commercial break. Good evening. Happy Friday. It's great.
Good to see you, Scray. Appreciate you, bro.
Hit me with a 2 sweet. Bam. And we got a $5 donation from Conman607 during the commercial break. Conman says, this is disgusting ball to watch. How many times are both teams going to hit the damn floor? Just play ball, damn it.
We've seen a lot of these fouls go straight down to the floor, bro.
People have been getting really upset about a lot of these whistles so far in these playoffs. Last night, we saw that with Oklahoma City and New York and Los Angeles.
And Glass Dragon, the juice is ripped to my Sixers and my Flyers.
It's still early in this game. It's still early, just down by 3. Glass Dragon, I don't know about the Flyers.
Flyers are down 3-0 in their series right now.
Oh, yikes. Because, okay, so what did I say? Nick Nurse was challenging because he thought Towns was grabbing Joel Embiid, and he was fouling him. And that's what the call is. The call is overturned. Successful challenge for Philadelphia. It is a foul against Towns, not Embiid.
Dude, that's his 3rd foul, Josh, on Towns.
That's another foul trouble game here for Towns. Thank you again, Glass Dragon. Thank you again, Conman and Scrate. JJ Tapu with a 5. I need Bridges for more than 20 PRA. Edgecombe for 13 points. And Oubre for 12 points. And Brunson for 20 rebounds and assists.
Well, good luck with that, bro. Hopefully you get it again, brother.
Tapu, thank you for the 5, man. Best of luck, brother. Best of luck. Thank you, JJ. On the other side, Josh Hart called for a personal foul. Josh Hart with a foul, his second.
2 team fouls now on each team here in this second quarter. Towards the inbounds with 8:03 to go in the first half. They're down by 3. Hand off Barlow. Kick out Oubre for 3. That's no good. Grimes will tip the rebound out to Paul George. George, kick out to Grimes. Second chance opportunity. Embiid. Pump fakes against Robinson. Fade away Embiid. That's no good. Josh Hart, his 6th rebound.
JJ Tapu corrects himself with a 2. It says, I meant 10 rebounds and assists for Brunson. 10 rebounds plus assists.
I think that's very doable, bro.
Thank you, JJ.
Thank you. Robinson hand off to Alvarado, picked up by Quentin Grimes. Grimes was able almost to pickpocket it. A spin by Alvarado. A drive down the hill. Ball knocked out of bounds. Last touch by Grimes with only 2 to shoot, Josh.
2 of the shot clock. And checking in, here comes VJ Edgecombe for Grimes. Brunson in for Alvarado. Deuce McBride for Landry Shamet. So substitutions coming in. Brunson checks in with 5 points, 4 assists, 2 rebounds.
Jalen Brunson just having an overall good game so far.
Thank you, Jason Baker. Thank you, brother. Ball's going to be inbound from the baseline.
And a love for Mitchell Robinson.
Watch your heads, folks. Watch your heads. Knicks are up 40-35 after that huge dunk by Mitchell Robinson.
That was on Embiid. Speaking of Embiid, gets the pass from Edgecombe and draws a shooting foul.
Woo. 2 shots coming up for the Sixers. Avatar, what's up, Avatar? Oh, Josh, Rockies are up 6-0 over the Phillies, top of the 5th. Rockies are up 6-0 over the Phillies.
Dude, the Rockies have a better record than my Giants.
Yee. Avatar, what's up, man? Thank you for the update. Ennis. Hello, Ennis.
Wow. You got the over at 217.5. Me and Josh both got the over as well.
We do. Joel Embiid at the line, shooting 2 shots. 2 shots. Down by 5. Sixers have Embiid at the line, shooting 2. First free throw's up, and it is no good.
Oh.
That's another thing we've seen in these playoffs. A lot of missed free throws.
I don't think I've seen it. Mitch, clutch free throws miss as much as this ever, bro.
7:09 left to go in the second quarter. It's 40-35. New York with a 5-point lead. Embiid's at the line. He missed his first free throw. 1 more coming. The crowd's getting loud, man.
I think there is a lot of New York fans here, Josh. Embiid will make his second one. 40-36 New York, 7-8 to play in the first half.
Up by 4. Here come the Knicks shooting on the right side with Hart, Bridges, Brunson, McBride, and Robinson on the floor.
McBride hand out to Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Brunson picked up by VJ. Throws it up, draws a shitty foul on VJ.
VJ Edgecombe setting Brunson to the line for 2 shots. Brunson 2 for 8 shooting so far in this game with 5 points. VJ Edgecombe picking up his first foul. We got a $5 donation from It's Nukio. Nukio says, I personally think SGA shouldn't have gotten that flagrant 2 against Austin Reeves, that arm pull. That looks so intentional.
I saw a lot of people debate about that last night on social media, whether it should have been a flagrant 2 or not.
I think in SGA, he said himself that he thought he was being hugged by Austin Reeves, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, appreciate the 5, bro.
Thank you so much. Nukio.
Ooh. Jalen Brunson did make the first free throw. As Andre Drummond checks in for Joel Embiid, the second one is missed by Brunson and the rebound by Drummond.
A lot of missed free throws here. Thanks again. It's Nukio for the 5, brother. It's Sixers basketball down by 5.
Maxey picked up by McBride. The fadeaway. Tyrese nothing but nylons.
Tyrese has yet to miss, Roach. He hasn't missed a shot.
He's 3 for 3. He's got 6 points. All right.
I think he's 4 for 4 with 8 points.
Yeah, 4 for 4, 8 points. Yes, sir. Brunson, kick out to Brunson. To McBride, back to Bridges. Bridges kick out. Ooh, hard save it. Kicks it off the Bridges, and Oubre will knock it out of bounds with 3.4 to shoot.
I love Oubre's defense on Bridges tonight, man. My gosh.
What is Mikal? Mikal's 2 for 4 right now. 5 points for Bridges.
Thank you, Highway J. Says hit that like button.
Let's go. Inbounds, Josh. 2 to shoot for Brunson. Here's 3 over Drummond. Oh, he got it.
Oh, mama.
Jalen Brunson as the shot clock expires.
44-38, Knicks up. Brunson with 9 points.
Don't fight for Tim at that time. Oubre denied by Robinson. Rebound is picked up by George. He'll bounce it back to Oubre. Second chance opportunity. Attacks Robinson. Fade away. Got blocked again. Hurt the rebound.
George hasn't scored in this second quarter, man.
No.
Hey, Renee Handy, how you doing?
Hello. Brunson the cross, the 3, the miss. Maxey the rebound as he goes to the transition to Oubre. Kick out. Drummond.
No, my God.
Air ball at the corner 3. Oubre got the rebound and he draws a shooting foul.
Trey Drummond, he was wide open. He said, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. I don't got it.
Hey, sometimes air balls go to the offense. Oubre was right place, right time.
Okay, so can Oubre make the free throws, though?
I'm going to say he goes 1 out of 2.
Hey, what's up, GWL? He says, if you hit 867 before half, I'll give 5 memberships. 867?
So we are 210 likes away from that.
Okay. 5 minutes and 27 seconds to go. What do you think, chat? For those who haven't done so, hit that like button. GWL says if we get to 867 likes, he'll give 5 memberships to you guys. We're 40 away from 700.
Let's go, y'all. Hit that like button, baby.
Shout out to GWL laying down the challenge.
Both free throws were made by Oubre. Jalen Brunson will hand it off to Hart with 5:15 to go in the first half, up by 4. Hart draws a foul on the floor by Paul George.
Ooh, more fouls. More fouls. We got a $5 donation from Mr. Avatar. Oh, Josh, your Cubs are playing Tristan's Rangers this weekend. Yeah, Tristan Allen, Sean, Rangers, Cubs. It's going down. Coleman, he's a Cubs fan too, so it's going down. It's going down, baby. Cubs are red hot coming down here to Texas.
You guys are tied for the best record in the MLB.
Yeah. Let's go, Avatar. I'm looking forward to it. Robin in the hood, a $7 dono, says, thanks again, lads, for the great coverage. Robin, what's good, man?
Hey, thank you. Good seeing you once again, bro.
Thanks for being here once again.
Brunson on the inbounds, 3 to shoot, picked up nicely by Edgecombe. Lost the ball, picked it back up, faded away, fouled by Edgecombe. And that's a shooting foul.
Brunson to the line for 2 shots.
Oh. That was a bailout foul by VJ, the rookie.
Rocha, who is that? Wait. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Making his way down the aisle, standing at 7'2", weighing 285 pounds, from parts unknown, and new to the Cult of Fury, it's Nukio!
Nuke, bro, appreciate you. Welcome, baby.
And the crowd's going, Nukio!
Oh.
Nukio!
Oh. That's great. Let's go, baby.
Thank you, Nukio. Nick says, Josh, I thought Joel Embiid was not going to play today. He got ruled a game-time decision.
So they're taking a look to see this foul happen before the shot clock expired on Edgecombe. I think it did with like 0.1 to go.
0.1?
Yeah.
This is going to hold up. Edgecombe shooting foul and then 2 free throws for Brunson.
Yep.
That's going to be 2 fouls on Edgecombe, and it will hold up. Brunson shooting 2 free throws. He's got 9 points at the line right now.
Both teams are now in the bonus, Josh.
Both teams in the bonus. You're telling me we got a double bonus?
A double bonus and 5-on-1 to go, brother. That was terrible. I'm sorry. Brunson does make the first one, 45-40 now, the lead for New York.
Thanks again to Nukio for becoming a channel member.
Appreciate you, bro. Guys, we're up over 700 likes. We are now just 80 away from 800.
Oh, the goal was 867 likes by the end of the half. If we get that, GWL, 5 gifted memberships to the chat. So Brunson knocks down both free throws, making it 46-40, down by 6. Here comes Philadelphia with George, Oubre, Maxey Edgecombe, and Bona.
Bad pass by George,
Cookies.
picked up by Bridges, downhill, and 1 Bridges.
Cookies, milking cookies for Bridges. Bona with the foul, and 1 free throw for Bridges.
Oh, that's all Bona's good for, man, is the freaking foul. He doesn't do anything else productive for Philadelphia. Dude, after Bridges made that N1, it got loud here in Philly.
Where's Drummond or Barlow? Barlow was in the game a little while ago. And then they took him back out.
He picked up 2 quick fouls.
Yeah. Towns also picked up some fouls. That's why you're not seeing him on the court right now. He's got 3.
And 1 was good for Bridges. Oubre downhill to score the field goal.
Kelly Oubre now with how many points? 8 here in the first half.
He's 2 for 8. Brunson, hand off to Robinson, back to Jalen. Kick out, Bridges, left corner, 3 ball.
Corner 3, Mikal Bridges, 3 up, 3 down. It's a 10-point lead for New York. Wow. Jay Chase, we appreciate you being here nonetheless, man. Thank you for being here, brother.
George missing the shot. Bridges with the rebound.
Paul George had 15 points in that first quarter, could not miss, and now he's missing everything here in the second quarter.
Oh, he plays good defense at Bridges who misses, but Shammy got the second chance opportunity. Off the heart to Brunson. Picked up by the rookie Edgecombe and 5 to shoot. Brunson around him off the bank. Good.
Timeout. Timeout, Philly. Timeout, Philly.
Dude, it's a 12-point lead all of a sudden for New York, Josh.
Guys, get this. New York outscored Philadelphia 27-11. Tracy Morgan is here in Philadelphia celebrating his Knicks. There's a lot of Knicks fans here.
Yeah.
They outscored Philly 27-11. They just stopped scoring. Yeah. Maxey 4 for 4, 8 points, but he's not being aggressive enough, man. Paul George, red hot in that first quarter, missed everything in the second quarter. Inconsistencies for George offensively. Kelly Oubre's got 8 points. Edgecombe still with 6 points, has not scored in this second quarter also. Whereas the Knicks, they're getting a wide variety of offense from Landry Shaman off the bench with how many points? 9?
Yeah.
Jose's got 3. Clarkson's got 2. Robinson's got 2. So everyone scored off the bench for the New York Knicks. 13 for Brunson. 11 for Bridges, who just got hot right now. Josh Hart, 8 points with 7 rebounds. And Towns with 6 points, 3 rebounds, 3 fouls. So they're doing this a lot without Towns in this second quarter.
Dude, the defense has been crazy incredible right now. And the second chance opportunities are being dominated by New York.
Daniel Davis says, are you guys going to cover the Fever game tomorrow? Yes, sir. Daniel, we will be live for the Indiana Fever game against the Wings tomorrow. It's the opening of the season for the Indiana Fever. We'll be live. We'll also be live for the Cavs and Pistons after that. And then we'll be live for the Lakers and Thunder.
The heel they was describing.
Heel.
Nukio's got a $2 donation for you, Josh.
Standing at 6'4" from the streets of Baltimore, and new to the Cult of Fury, it's Nukio.
Dude, that even rhymed. Let's go.
6'4". He's the beast from the east.
The beast from Baltimore. Appreciate you for the 2, Nukio. Thank you, brother. Guys, want a timeout by Philadelphia. Being absolutely dominated, man. They stopped scoring. New York's defense stepped up. And the role players are stepping up today for New York without OG Anunoby, who's out with a hamstring injury.
Michael wants to know what Joel Embiid is doing. So he did play and start. He's got 5 points on 2 for 6 shooting with 3 assists, 1 rebound, 2 blocks, 1 foul. So Embiid 5 points here. 2 for 6 shooting.
Like to see him be a little bit more better with that efficiency from shooting wise.
Sixers looked really good for a lot of that first quarter, but New York closed it out strong and then just picked up right where they left off here in the second quarter and haven't looked back so far. Now they're up by 12. They're up by 12.
It's the same story of Paul George again. A hot first quarter and a non-existent second quarter.
Fowler says, man, Shamit's playing like Jordan for real. Dude, Shamit, huge X factor in this second quarter, bro. Huge X factor.
The shots that he's making, the fadeaways, the contested twos, he's been incredible.
Dr. Manhattan says, have you guys been following the Fever since Stacey's first season? Yes. We started covering that first season. Our very first women's basketball stream was LSU and Iowa. That was Angel Reese versus Caitlin Clark. We got hooked. We covered the Fever that first season, and we've been streaming ever since.
And it's so much fun. I love streaming the Fever and WNBA.
This is our third season covering the Fever.
Oh, speaking of that, $2 donation for Freddie says the Liberty up 45-16 on the Suns.
Great googly moogly.
Oh. Thank you, Freddie.
Oh, New York's thrashing them, Freddie.
Inbounds for Edgecombe to start out of the timeout. Pass to Maxey. He's knocked out of bounds by Shamit. And they're going to reset the shot clock to 24.
Okay. On the floor for Philadelphia, it's George, Embiid, Oubre, Maxey, and Edgecombe. For the Knicks, it's Hart, Bridges, Brunson, Robinson, and Shamit. Both teams in the bonus with 3:26 to go here in the half. Thank y'all for hitting that like button, by the way. We are 29 likes away from 800, Roach. Remember, the goal is 867 by halftime. If we hit 867 likes, GWL said he would give 5 memberships to you guys in the chat. So, we need 100 more people to go.
Let's do it, baby.
Let's get a like spike going. Okay, so ball's inbounded, and Bridges picks up a foul on the floor, and because the Sixers are on the bonus as well, it'll be Oubre shooting 2 shots. Oubre at the line. First free throw, he's got it, Roach.
9 points now for Kelly Oubre tonight.
Andy says you guys didn't answer my question. What's your question, Andy? Sorry, man. There's a lot of people in the chat.
Andy?
We're trying to get as many people as we can.
Oh, why is it Townsend? He's got 3 fouls.
Yeah, he's got 3 fouls.
Yeah.
That's correct. And you know what? The Knicks have been looking great without him. They're playing fantastic on both ends of the floor. So Oubre knocks down both free throws, making it a 10-point game. Here's Bridges setting up a lob for Robinson, and he misses the lob dunk, rebounded by Oubre. Now let's see if the Sixers can capitalize here.
Down by 10, 3 minutes to go in the first half. Edgecombe inside him being fouled by Mitchell Robinson. So more free throws coming up for Philadelphia. 2:59 to go here in the first half. Guys, we just hit over 800 likes. We are now just 40 likes away from our goal of 867.
They said, we want the memberships. We want memberships.
Memberships.
Joel Embiid at the line shooting 2 free throws.
Yeah.
They're down by 10.
Embiid, first one's going to rim in for Joel.
Joel Embiid, he had 5 points going to that free throw line on 2 for 6 shooting. He sees that one go in. So now it's a single-digit game.
What's up? Listen, I am goated. How you doing, bro? Embiid, second free throw coming up with under 3 to play. He will miss the second one. Josh Hart's got 8 rebounds.
8 boards, almost a double-double for Josh Hart. 8 and 8. Brunson brings up the ball. He's got 11 points.
He'll hand it off to Bridges. Kick it out to Hart. Picked up by George with 8 to shoot. Ooh, Hart almost moved that pivot for it. Off to Brunson. Screen by Bridges onto Maxey. 2 to shoot for Brunson. Hand off. Bridges. What a pass and a score.
Oh, Bridges. Baseline. Layup right there set up by Brunson, who was cooking on the wing. 56-45. 11-point lead for the New York Knicks. And here comes Philadelphia with George, Embiid, Oubre, Maxey, and Edgecombe. It's been a while since Maxi's taken a shot attempt.
It's going to be Embiid taking one and hitting nothing but nets.
That's his sweet spot right there. Joel Embiid on that near side elbow, face guarded. He's taking that shot every time.
8 points now for Joel Embiid. He's 3 for 7. Bridges with less than 2 to go in the first half. Picked up by George. 2 minutes. Bridges up. No good, Josh. Rebounded by Oubre.
Down by 9. Here come the Sixers under 2 minutes to go.
Maxey head off to Oubre, and it goes out of bounds. A turnover.
That's turnover number 4 for the Philadelphia 76ers. Knicks ball. Rocha, we are 42 likes away from the goal of 867. 42 likes away. You guys are blowing this stream up, so thank y'all so much. With 138 to go. 40 people, smack it.
Let's go. Smack that thunder, baby.
Hey, yo.
Hard to Bridges. Bridges falls down, and they're going to call a foul on Paul George.
Another foul here will send Bridges to the line for 2 shots. Turnovers and fouls. It's going to be a long game, says Fowler. I was thinking the same thing too, man. This second quarter has seen a lot of fouls. A lot of fouls. That's going to be against George. Now he's at 3 fouls. George has 3 fouls. Towns with 3 fouls. Paul George, man, what happened in the second quarter? He just collapsed from that first quarter.
It's the second straight game we've seen that from here to be non-existent in this quarter. Bridges will make the first. 57-47 New York, 126 to go in the first half.
Bridges was getting kind of clamped in that first quarter. He exploded here in the second. So exact opposite for Bridges.
He could have, 15 points if he makes his second free throw.
Nothing better says go Spurs go. We'll be live for that Spurs game later on tonight. He's ready. He's ready. He is ready. By the way, 17 likes away from 867. 17 away, baby. 17. Shout out to the chat.
Bridges, Josh, will make both free throws.
That's going to give him 15 points and the Knicks an 11-point lead.
Here's a handoff for Maxey and Embiid. Maxey gets taken down by Shep. It's an offensive foul on Embiid.
A turnover. Embiid fouls.
He's not arguing with it, so I guess it's the correct call. Oh, yeah, he dipped his shoulder in the chamois.
Oh, they can't afford to do that.
No.
We got 5 gifted memberships from GWL. We hit it. 867 likes. Thanks to everybody in the chat. GWL gets 5 memberships for hitting the goal. And they go to Mr. King, Leo, Farron, U-Haul TV, Sing, and Toted Dez.
Welcome y'all. Thanks for the chat at GWL. Let's go,
That was
bro.
fun. That was fun, GWL. Thank you, man.
Bridges to Hart. Hart for 3, no good. Offensive rebound by Hart Purdy. He'll give it off. Second chance to Hart. To Brunson. Under a minute to go here in the second quarter. Brunson to Bridges. Fades. No. Hart the offensive rebound. Out to Bridges. Misses the 3. Embiid with the rebound.
47-48. My goodness.
Jeez.
Under a minute to go. Here come the Sixers.
Maxey from Embiid. Floater, no. Tipped in by Oubre.
Oubre. Now Kelly Oubre now with 12 points. He's at that 12 points.
There you go, JJ. There you go, bro. Bridges picked up with a bounce pass off here to Brunson. Screen by Hart Purdy. Brunson around the screen against VJ. 9 to shoot for Brunson. 18 to go in the half. Picked up beautifully by the rookie. 3 to shoot. Brunson around him. Brunson over Maxey. Oh, he got it to go.
With the left hand. With the left hand. Brunson.
5 seconds in the first half to Edgecombe. VJ, kick out. Oubre. Got it from downtown.
Buzzer beater Oubre to make it an 8-point game. Kelly Oubre with 15 points. Buzzer beater. The score is 60-52. New York up by 8. What a crazy second quarter that was. A lot of fouls, a lot of free throws, a lot of turnovers, and it's an 8-point game.
That was so much fun, man. Another buzzer beater in these postseason.
Bro, During the commercial break, we got a gifted membership from U-Haul TV, who is also U-Haul Shorts. He gifts one. He got one from GWL. He's paying it forward once again, and it's going to go to Fowler Matt from U-Haul TV.
Hey, appreciate you, U-Haul. Let's go, baby.
Dude, thank you, brother. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh, my God. GWL with 10 gifted memberships.
10?
10.
10 gifted. He gifted 5 earlier, moments ago, and now he gives 10 more to the chat. And they go to Kayvon Webb, Anthony Chalk, Saint Inc. World News, Sean Howard. It's going to go to A. Hana Salan, Gridiron Giants Podcast, Your Highness. It's going to go to Dookie Shoes, Mari, 813 Tampa. Welcome all to the Cult of Fury. Thanks to GWL.
Yeah, bro. Appreciate you. That's 15 gifted by GWL.
And I say Queen in the chat. What's up, Queen? How you doing? And we got a $10 donation from JJ Tapu. Guess who made an easy 2K, Roach, in the first half? It's JJ.
Dude, you do it again. Congratulations.
Doing it and doing it and doing it big. Let's go.
Thank you, GWL. Thank you, JJ. Thank you, U-Haul.
Dude, Kelly Oubre, bro, hitting that 3 in the corner buzzer beater. That was sick. Too sweet, man. Thank you, JJ. Thank you, GWL. And thank you, U-Haul TV. Rocha, that was a wild first half, man. In that first quarter, we saw New York get outscored by Philly 31-27, right? Philadelphia, they started off hot in this game. Paul George was making everything. Edgecombe looking pretty nice. Oubre, all right. You know, they were looking pretty good. And at the end of the first quarter, New York went on a run and finished the first quarter strong. And then in the second quarter, New York starts off red hot, right? And they just continue to dominate throughout the second quarter. And that was with Karl-Anthony Towns getting into foul trouble. He set a lot of that second quarter, but it was Landry Shaman who stepped up with 9 points off the bench, knocking down tough buckets. Josh Hart, damn near a double-double from him. Bridges getting red hot in the second quarter. Brunson picking up steam in the second quarter. And they ended up outscoring Philadelphia 33-21 in that second. Paul George went cold. Maxey not taking enough shot attempts for us. Edgecombe didn't score at all. At all in that second quarter.
I don't like Maxey only having 5 field goal attempts at halftime, man, at all.
Oh, my God. Yo, we got 5 more gifted memberships from GWL, Roach.
That makes it 20 total. Let's go.
GWL, ladies and gentlemen. Who do these 5 go to, Roach?
Ricardo Smith, Sammy Loves Roblox, Mikey, Vin, and Bobby is one. Welcome to the memberships.
Let's go, GWL.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
And I know he's ready for the start of the WNBA season tomorrow as well. Shout it, man. Love you, man. Thank you so much for showing the love to the chat and to the channel, bro. But that's not all, folks.
Oh, my God.
JJ Tapu, 20 gifted to the chat.
JJ strikes again, baby.
JJ Tapu, oh my. Guys, he hit here in the first half. He's showing the love to the chat. So shout out to JJ Tapu along with GWL and U-Haul Shorts. These 20 from JJ, they go to Robert, Rakeem Anderson, Boat Dad, the not so good gaming. That's terrible. Todd, it's going to go to Sid, AJ, Kimber, Riz, I'm sorry, Jonathan. It's going to go to SRPS007. Biz Boss, Gamer President, Travis Finch, Trey the Wave, in rhymes, Gil, TBK Jordan, Army 2014. It's going to go to Raymond 5427. Julie, welcome all to the Cult of Fury. Thanks to JJ Tapu.
JJ, love you, bro. Appreciate you, man.
And congratulations, brother. You're on fire, man. Speaking of being on fire, GWL!
10 more gifted from GWL. That is incredible, man.
It's raining gifted memberships in the chat, Roach. It's raining gifted memberships. Oh my GWL. Who do these go to, Roach? These 10.
They got a Shy Guys, Lotion, Reform Ghost, the Marky Mark Man, Reno P, Alexki, Aaron, EP Packer, Dominic Jones, and KG the Great.
KG the Great. Welcome all to the Cult of Fury. If you got to gift the membership, refresh your app, refresh your browser. You have now access to custom emotes and our membership-only content. Shout out to GWL. My goodness, dropping bombs in the chat. JJ Tapu, also 20 gifted memberships. And shout out to U-Haul TV for the gifted membership as well.
Dude, holy crap. What a start to the halftime. Let's go.
That was a membership train right there.
All aboard.
My goodness.
Holy smokes, y'all.
Whew. Lord have mercy. Well, Roach, chat,
Yeah.
you guys ready for the halftime box report?
Yes, sir.
Oh, my goodness. All right. That was awesome. That was fun. All right, let's get into the halftime box report here in the first half, and we'll start off with the shooting percentages for both teams. Well, New York shot 53% from the field and 43% from downtown with 6 made threes. Philadelphia now shooting 46% from the field. Mind you, in that first quarter, for majority of it, they were shooting damn near 70% from the field, and then that just kind of fell off in the second. Sixers also shooting 36% from downtown on 4 for 11 from downtown. So that's 4 made splashes for Philly and 6 made for New York. And we got 8 turnovers in that first half from the New York Knicks. They gave up 11 points to Philadelphia. Now, Philly, they have 6 turnovers, and they give up 7 points to the New York Knicks in that first half. The rebound battle, let's scroll this down a little bit. The rebound battle won by New York, 25-16. 25-16, and that includes 9 offensive rebounds, which led to 15 second chance points. For the Philadelphia 76ers, they had 5 offensive rebounds, which led to 6 second chance points. Points in the paint, 36-24, New York winning in the paint. 36 points in the paint to Philly's 24. Fast break points, 7 for New York, 6 for Philadelphia. Now let's go to the individual box score, and we'll start off with the New York Knicks. Their leading scorers at 15 points apiece is Bridges and Brunson. Brunson with 15, 7 assists, 2 rebounds, and 1 turnover. Bridges, 15 points with 1 rebound, 1 steal. Josh Hart, almost a double-double here. 8 points on 4 for 7 shooting and 9 rebounds. He does have 1 assist, so a much better night here from Josh Hart. He's being very aggressive, attacking the rim in that first half, over and over and over again.
They need that. With that, somebody else had to step up so far. Hart and Bridges has.
For Karl-Anthony Towns, you'll see he's 3 for 4 with 6 points. Only 10 minutes. What happened? Well, he got into foul trouble in that early second quarter, so he didn't play much in that first half after being in foul trouble. And you know what? They just kept him on the bench because New York just continued to eat up Philly in that second period. Deuce McBride, he started today with 0 points, 2 assists. Gabriel Barba, thank you for the sub, buddy. Miles also has 2 blocks. Now, going to the bench, Rocha, how about Landry Shamet? 9 points on 4 for 5 shooting. Tough buckets being made by Landry with 2 rebounds, 1 steal, and 1 turnover. We also have 3 points from Jose Alvarado. He knocked down a splash in that second quarter. Kuya Clarkson, Jordan Clarkson, 2 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists. And then we have 2 points from Mitchell Robinson with 4 rebounds and 1 block. So that is 12, 14, 16 points off the bench for the Knicks. Moving down to Philadelphia, their leading scorers at 15 apiece too is Kelly Oubre and Paul George. Now, Paul George, 15 points all in the first quarter. Like I said earlier, he could not miss. He was knocking down everything. 3 for 4 from downtown with 2 rebounds and a steal. But then the second quarter happened and Paul George just disappeared unless he was fouling. He's got 3 fouls into the second half.
That's all he did in the second quarter, man.
For Kelly Oubre, 15 points on 40% shooting. He got to the line with 6 free throws. He made all 6. He also has 6 rebounds and 1 assist, Kelly Oubre. For Tyrese Maxey, he's 4 for 5, efficient, 8 points, but that's not enough output. You want to see him with 10 field goals, not Kelly Oubre.
Yeah, I want Maxey around 25 for the entire game.
Exactly. And Maxey right now has 3 assists, 2 rebounds, and 2 turnovers with the steal. VJ Edgecombe, he's shooting 2 for 5, and that happened in the first quarter. That 6 points all in the first quarter. He disappeared along with Paul George in the entire second period. That was tough, man. 1 rebound, 1 assist, and 1 turnover for VJ. And then off the bench, absolutely no production. None. 0 points from Barlow, from Drummond, Bona, or Quentin Grimes. So that's tough, man. I mean, what was it again for the New York Knicks? It was 14 points off the bench, and Philly has 0 production off the bench. That's a huge difference. New York's winning the rebound battle. They're winning in second chance points, and they're beating them with points off the bench. They're killing them.
Dude, they had so many second and third chance opportunities in that second quarter for New York, and they cashed in almost every single one of them.
And that's your halftime box report, folks. 60-52. It's still an 8-point game with plenty of game left. And oh my God, Roach. We got a $50 bomb in the chat from GWL.
Yo, he strikes again, man.
Woo! GWL,
Woo!
what does he say, Roach?
He says, beer money, this is food money, whatever to you guys to this stream.
Oh, dude. GWL hooking it up with some drinks and some food. It's going to be a long weekend. We got, 5 streams this weekend? Starting with the Indiana Fever, Dallas Wings. Cavs and Pistons tomorrow in the early afternoon. And then the nightcap, Lakers and Thunder. And then on Sunday, we got Minnesota, San Antonio, and Sixers, New York. So, we're primed and ready, baby. Thank you, GWL.
Love you, bro. Appreciate you so much, man.
Woo!
Holy smokes. We're not worthy. Dude, holy crap, man.
JJ Tapu dropping a $5 donation.
I need Edgecombe to get 7 in this other half and Brunson for just 1 more rebound or assist.
All right, so right now, Brunson, he's at how many rebounds? He's at 2 rebounds, 7 assists. So he's at 9, and you said you need him at 10, right?
Yeah.
And he needs Edgecombe to get 7 in this other half. Edgecombe, he needs to step up. If Philadelphia is going to force themselves into a win and get back into the series, Edgecombe, along with Paul George, need to wake up in the second half.
They need a quarter like they had in that first quarter, man.
Oh, my goodness. I'm going to go to the concession stands. You guys want anything?
Wait, hold on, Josh. Look at the chat.
What?
JJ Tapu with the $50 bomb.
You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You are. JJ, are you serious? GWO dropping a 50 bomb, and now here's JJ dropping a $50 bomb. I'll tip in for some food and drinks. How about that?
Dude, you guys are incredible. Thank you so much.
JJ Rocha, this weekend's food and drinks presented by GWL and JJ.
Thank you guys so much. You guys are too kind and incredible. Holy
Lord have mercy.
All right, looks like we're getting me and Josh a nice steak dinner this weekend. Oh.
Steak dinner? Oh, my goodness. T-bone steak? What?
What?
Baked potato?
What?
With all the fixins.
What? Oh. Let's go. Thank you, JJ. Thank you, GWL.
And shout out to everybody in this chat. Thank you guys so much. Over 3,000 people in the house. We already went over the halftime box report. Going into the second half, it's going to be the Knicks up by 8. Thank y'all for almost 1,000 likes in the stream. Shout out to everybody up in here. My goodness. Nightwing says surf and turf. Nightwing, can't go wrong with some surf and turf. I'll take me some fish and some shrimp.
Dude, give me fish and turf all day. I love that stuff, man.
Nola says, no way Josh has 9 boards. Josh Hart has 9 boards, 8 points, going for that double-double. Yo, Kim Possible, thank you for the subscribe.
Thank you.
Are y'all ready for the second half?
Bro, let's do it, Josh.
Let's do it. Vamos.
Yo, Vass, with a $5 donation, didn't say anything, but thank you, Vass.
Voss 8307, brother. Let's go. Too sweet, Voss. Gracias, amigo. All right, well, folks, here we go. Start of the second half. It's New York Knicks basketball with Brunson, McBride, Bridges, Hart, and Towns. They got the ball shooting on the left side of the court in their blue jerseys. And the Sixers have George, Embiid, Oubre, Maxey, and Edgecombe out there.
Brunson with a step-back 3. No good off the side rim and out of bounds.
We got a $10 dono from Mr. Avatar. Oh, Josh, Rockies are up 6-2 now at the top of the 8th. Dominating still.
Congratulations, Avatar. Let's go.
It's Sixers basketball. Rocha, we got a $50 bomb from William Goodnight, 28-40.
Oh, my God.
Sixers have the ball right now with 8 on the shot clock. Oh my goodness. Embiid working the left short corner against Towns, who's got 3 fouls. Out to George for 3. George misses. Towns the rebound. And here comes New York back the other way. William Goodnight, are you kidding me? Here's Brunson snaking off the screen, up to Towns. Pump fake, puts the ball on the floor, gets Embiid. Kicks right corner, pull up 3. Deuce McBride misses. Towns the rebound. Here comes a reload. Back out to McBride, and he splashes from downtown. And the Knicks take 11-point lead. William Goodnight says, take your moms out this weekend and keep up the good work, this fellas. William, it's Mother's Day this weekend.
Yes.
Absolutely going to do that. Got to take care of mom, right?
As a lob here from Edgecombe to Oubre.
Woo! William, Goodnight.
Thank you, William. What a good night. Thank you, bro. And here's a bad pass by Brunson. It's a New York turnover.
New York turnover. It's going to be Sixers basketball. They got to capitalize off these mistakes here, man. They didn't do enough of that in that first half.
Maxey down the lane, kicks it out to George to the corner. Edgecombe got the 3 ball.
VJ, finally, man. He hasn't scored since the first quarter. It's now 57-63. Rocha, we got a 6-point game.
6-point game.
We have a 6-point game.
Towns looking to make it a 9-point game. He missed. Paul George with the rebound. Here comes Philly.
Terry Claus says you guys do great work. Well deserved. Thank you, Terry. And thank you, Mr. T-Mac 2023. Thank you, brother.
Edgecombe had his pass knocked out of bounds with 15 to shoot. Inbounds for Philly coming up. Thank y'all. What? It's just incredible. Thank y'all for the support. It means the world to us, y'all.
Whew, that was wild. That was wild. Big Glitch GTA. Thank you for the sub, bro.
Thank you. Towards the inbounds, fight and shoot, heavily contested over Hart. That's a turnaround shot, no great. Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Brunson off the Hart. We got 9:30 to go in the third quarter. 63-57 New York. Brunson attacking Oubre with the left hand, and her draw shooting foul on Oubre. And
All right.
what? He made it.
Oh, he got that.
It did go in.
He got that.
I didn't know if it rattled in for a second, but it did off the left hand for Brunson and one.
And then, hey, Roach, I just noticed we hit 1,000 likes just now. So shout out to the 3,800 people in the chat. Those who hit that like button, thank y'all so much for 1,000 likes.
Thank you. Appreciate y'all.
Brunson knocks down the and one free throw, and that's going to give them a 9-point lead, 66-57. Now, here come the Philadelphia 76ers, Rocha, with the ball. Maxey.
Oh, he falls down, Josh. Ball goes out of bounds. Who does it is it off of? It's off of New York out of bounds with 13 to shoot.
Okay, all right. We got a highlighted comment, Roach.
Yo, Michael, doing back with the 2 months in the elite. The hype is fire. Everybody night, keep up the good work.
Hype, hype,
Hype,
hype,
hype,
hype.
hype. Hey,
Yes, sir.
Michael.
And thank you so much for 2 months in the elite, Michael.
Skull. Pass out for Joel Embiid. Missing 3. Edgecombe the offensive rebound. Inside for Oubre. Oubre goes up and he misses the shot.
Great interior defense by New York right there. Josh Hart comes up with the ball, and he'll bring it up.
For Towns. Inside. Bridges jumper over Embiid.
Woo! The Knicks go back up in double digits. 68-57. We got 5 gifted memberships. From Avatar, going to Jay Fowler, Chicago, Windy City, Andy, Yo, and Ryan, as well as Fire.
As Embiid will make the dunk.
Avatar, 5 gifted to the chat, man.
This is for hitting 1,000 likes, he says.
Hey, yo, let's go, Avatar. And again, shout out to the chat for that. Avatar gifting 5 to you guys since hitting 1,000 likes.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Avatar. Bridges down the baseline. Kick out. McBride misses the 3. Towns the rebound of Brunson. To Hart for 3. That's no good. And a rebound by VJ Edgecombe.
Sixers got a score here. They're down right now 59-68.
Embiid's double team inside shots. They're kicking out to Edgecombe, the George. Extra hand up Maxey around Brunson. And a goaltend by Towns. Count the bucket for Maxey.
Okay, so Maxey cuts a lead of 7. Rocha making his way down the aisle, standing at 6'2", weighing 195 pounds. He's from parts unknown. And new to the Cult of Fury, it's Cloud Rolla. 24.
Welcome, Cloud Roll. I appreciate you, bro.
He's rolling down the aisle.
He's a roller. Let's go. Ball was knocked out of bounds by Philly. Inbounds for New York coming up.
Cloud Rolla, thank you for the support to the channel, bro. Ball's inbound on corner 3, McBride. Air ball is picked up by Georgie.
Head up to Maxey, up court, step back 3 of a heart. No good. Karl-Anthony Towns with the rebound.
Up by 7. Here comes the Knicks. Rocha, we got 5 gifted memberships for Matthew. 5 more gifted memberships to chat going to Alan Raven, OJ Simpson. Oh my God, the juice is loose. And we also have Kuma Flame War with Ride and Cleveland Thomas 4557 being gifted memberships from Matthew.
Bro, Matthew, thank you so much, dude.
Tricario 16. How about Matthew showing some love to the chat now? Matthew,
thank you, brother.
and now Karl-Anthony Towns, after being fouled, will go to the line for 2 shots. Knicks up 68-61. Dude, that is 64 new members tonight.
Oh, my God.
Thanks to these guys. Matthew, Avatar, JJ, GWL, U-Haul. Thank you guys so much for the gifted memberships, y'all.
Love y'all. The support has been incredible all postseason long. All season long.
And shout out to Cloud Rolla for becoming a member. And shout out once again to Nukio from Baltimore, standing at 6'4", before becoming a member as well.
Let's go, y'all. Thank you.
Thanks again, Avatar and Matthew. Too sweet.
Count the foul on Oubre, Josh. Towns made the first. Towns makes the second. 70-61. New York with 7 minutes to go in the third. Holy smokes, man.
Wow.
Maxey up court, hand off to BJ, over to Oubre, hand off to Embiid. Bounces it back here to Maxey. Attacking Towns and scoring Tyrese.
Ooh, with a little Figaro, Rocha. A little Figaro action. 7-point game with 6:52 to go. Hey, Richard Mendez, welcome on in.
What's up, dude?
Salamat, Kuya.
Tyrese Maxey now 12 points, very efficient, 6 for 8 shooting.
All right, it's going to be Knicks basketball with Towns, Hart, Bridges, Brunson, and McBride on the floor, shooting on the left side in their blue jerseys here on the road.
Brunson spins, misses the fadeaway. VJ with the rebound.
Here come the Sixers with George, Embiid, Oubre, Maxey, and Edgecombe. Down by 7.
Embiid, kick out right corner for Edgecombe. Hands it off to George, top of the key for Tyrese Maxey. Inside for Embiid, and Towns just picked up foul number 4.
Oh, my goodness. foul number 4 by Towns.
Mhm.
He's in foul trouble, y'all.
And Philadelphia's going to call a timeout. 6:27 to go in the third. New York leads at 70-63.
All right, now I'm going to go to the concession stand. You guys want anything? What do you want?
Frozen lemonade.
I'll see what they got here in Philly, all right? I'll be right back.
Okay. Thank you all for tuning in. We just hit 1,100 likes. 1,100. Thank you all so much. You guys are incredible. Yeah, also stop fouling. Dude, Towns, 4 fouls now. He's been so good tonight. Outside of that, 3 assists, 7 rebounds, 8 points, man. But man, this is 2 consecutive games now where Towns has found himself in foul trouble. Yikes. A pre-roll? Oh my God, Fowler. You want some Henny? Ooh, bro, Henny sounds good. I'll take a shot of that too, bro. There's a lot of love in here. So nice. Absolutely, Rory. The love that everybody's showing with the Get the memberships is incredible. Of course, we appreciate the donations. Hey, the love is awesome, man. Love does not hurt tonight. If Cat could be stop being so clumsy, he'd be right under Jokic as the top 3 big in the league right now, especially the way that Towns can shoot. And especially the way Towns has facilitated during his entire postseason. He was assisting like crazy against Atlanta, and he did it again the first 2 games of this series as well, man. Towns is looking like a miniature version of Jokic out there. Unfortunately, his fouls is costing him a lot of playing time here in this series so far, man. Fowler says, I need Towns for 20 plus and then 10 rebounds and 6 assists. So you need to stop fouling. You need to get going big time, man. You need to get going big time. Good luck. Can Edgecombe make 15 tonight? He's at 9. Yeah, I think he can make 15. He's made a couple shots. No, he's made a 3 here in the third quarter. I can see getting 15 if it could be more aggressive. He's the only one in the starting lineup not in double digits. George with 15, Embiid with 10, Oubre with 17, Maxey with 12. Edgecombe's got 9, so he needs one more for double digits. Hey, appreciate you, Rob, bro. As always, man. Thank you for once again joining tonight, dude. You think Towns can get 2 more assists? If Towns can stay out of foul trouble, yes, I do think Towns can get around maybe 6, 7, 8 assists. Yeah, I'll add in the 8. Between like 6 and 8 assists tonight for Towns. If he can stay out of foul trouble. We're in a timeout right now by Philadelphia. 6:27 to go to the third. New York up by 7. Towns just picked up his 4th before that timeout. We'll see if they take Towns out of this game here and sit him for a little bit. Asia, I didn't even know it was Mother's Day weekend until the chat said something yesterday. Hey, you'll be all right. We're in the same boat, Asia. Stay strong. We're in the same boat. I have access to the games, but I still have them in the background. I love Josh and Rocha better announcers. Well, Matt, hey, bro, that's awesome. We appreciate the kind words, Matt. To be able to do that for us, man, that's awesome. Glad we can entertain you, bro. Appreciate you, man. All right, come out of this timeout. It will be Philadelphia ball in the inbounds, down by 7. I see your Towns gets taken out of this game. I see Brunson in there. I see Bridges in there. Yeah, Towns is on the bench. Mitchell Robinson's going to check in for Karl-Anthony Towns. Timothy Simons with a $1 donation. Hold up them ones, baby. Timothy, appreciate you so much for the $1 donation, dude. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We'll have an inbound from Philadelphia. Hi, Joshy.
Did I make it back?
You made it literally just in time.
Wait, what happened?
You made it just in time.
Wow. The line was a little long. Sorry. Whew.
Hey, that's all right.
Timothy, thank you, brother.
With the $1 donation, Maxey, handoff and B, jump shot, good 5-point game.
Okay, so is this where the Sixers start to wake up a little bit and be a little bit more consistent?
We saw that in the first quarter. Here's a pass to Bridges, knocked out of bounds by Kelly Oubre with 17 to shoot.
So it's Knicks basketball with Hart, Bridges, Brunson, McBride, and Robinson on the floor. For the Sixers rotation, it's George, Embiid, Oubre, Maxey, and Edgecombe.
It's cold. Handoff from Robinson to Brunson. Jalen goes after it, being off the glass, good for Brunson.
Oh, Jalen, what a drive.
He's now at 20 points tonight, is Jalen Brunson.
20?
Mm-hmm. He had a quiet first quarter. He's exploded since. Embiid down the lane. Handoff. Oubre the hammer.
Oh, I went high there.
You did. 67 for Philadelphia, 72 for New York.
67 for the 76ers.
6-7. Brunson just hit again. Another field goal.
Dude, Brunson's in his bag right now. Ever since that started the second quarter.
For once, he actually had a slow first quarter, picked up ever since. Maxey to Embiid, hand off to George, step back over Robinson. Paul George continues to miss.
Hey, what's up, Leslie? Leslie's in the house.
Leslie, how you doing tonight this Friday evening? New York ball with under 5 to play in the third. Brunson, bounce pass, hard, jumper, nothing but nylons for Josh Hart.
Sixers defense needs to step up a little bit, man.
Dude, Josh Hart now, double-double, 10 points, 10 rebounds.
Brunson with the assist right there. He's got 8 now.
He's on his way to a double-double. Edge comb, extra pass, Oubre, corner three.
Ooh, Oubre.
He's got 22 points tonight. 76-70. New York on top, 4:20 to go in the third quarter. Hart takes a bump. It's knocked out of bounds by George with 8 to shoot.
Hey, dude, shout out to Stephen Fowler in the chat. Says, hey, guys, I just showed up. Give you guys a like. You guys are good at calling games for sure. Hey, Stephen Fallon's showing the love. Thank you, brother.
Shake that, Stephen.
Tommy in the chat says, man, it's getting good, guys. Business is picking up.
A hell of a game. A hell of a game so far, man. It's been back and forth all night long.
Fowler can't believe it, man. Oubre, 22 points.
Uh-huh.
He's matched up with Brunson right now.
Paul George is going to check out Josh Quentin. Quentin Grimes checks in.
Paul George disappeared after that first quarter.
Ooh, Brunson knocked down Oubre. It's an offensive foul on Brunson. Offensive foul. Brunson wants him to challenge.
They're going to challenge.
Okay.
New York's going to challenge. Look at Oubre. He went like this. I don't even know what that means, but he went like this. What does that mean? Is that a young person thing? I don't know. Is that like a... I don't know.
I hope maybe it's being hyped. I'm not sure.
So here's the replay. Brunson called for an offensive foul, saying that he went right through Oubre, and the Knicks are going to challenge that call. Every time there's an offensive foul called against New York, Oubre is somewhere in that area.
Yep. Dude, I'm loving Oubre's game. Both sides of the ball, offensive, defensive. He's been great, Josh.
Commercial break. It is a challenge here by New York. Roche, go ahead and fire up that Spurs stream, bro. So that way, when we get done with this one, we go right into the Spurs taking on Minnesota for game number 3. While Roach is doing that, we got a $20 bomb in the chat from Avatar. He says, oh, Josh, Rockies are up 7-2, top of the 8th right now. 7-2 now.
Keep scoring.
They just keep scoring, Roach. It's just a matter of time. Avatar, dude, keep kicking ass, man. Thank you for the $20 donation. Let's go, man. Your Rockies are killing it right now, bro.
Let's go, Avatar. All right. Let's get this fired up, shall we? And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are live. Game 3, San Antonio, Minnesota, presented by PrizePicks.
So for those tuning in to the Sixers and Knicks stream, we will be live for San Antonio and Minnesota on a separate stream, which we just started up. So that way, as soon as this game is OVA over, we're all going to head over to Minnesota for game 3 on a separate stream. So hit that link in the chat if you want to go set a reminder or go hit a like early. There you go. We're going to be live for that game. We're in commercial break. It's a challenge by the New York Knicks. The call on the floor was offensive foul against Brunson. Jets is in the building. What's up, Jets? How you doing? Jets is in the building.
Good to see you, Jets. Let's go.
And we got a $5 donation from GWL. I got to bail, guys. Getting ready for work this weekend. Check in when I can. GWL, have a good weekend, man. And hopefully work goes smooth, brother. And thank you again so much, bro, for everything. To us, to the chat. GWL, it's been a pleasure. Thank you, brother.
Hey, two streets, bro. Appreciate you, GWL.
Yes, sir. Have a good weekend. And we'll see you, yes, sir, when we can.
Let's go Fever tomorrow, GWL. Can't wait for that game.
What happened to Towns? Asked Wild Boy.
So Towns in the first half picked up 3 fouls, and now he's picked up a 4th foul here in this third quarter.
Mm-hmm. Foul trouble. Foul trouble. Alex, you saw Mortal Kombat? How was it, man? How was it?
I've heard nothing but good things about it, man.
Brendan says with the $2 donation, Josh, thoughts on Jawan Jennings to my Vikings? Unfortunately, I think that's a pretty damn good mood, man. Third and Juwan, another solid option in that wide receiving core. I think that's a great move for Minnesota. Roach, you know him. He was on your team.
Dude, he is a stud, man. Now they got 3 incredibly good receivers out there. He's going to ball out with Kyler Murray, man. Hey, Brendan, appreciate the 2, brother.
So we're coming back from the commercial break. It was a successful challenge.
Yeah, call was overturned. Successful challenge.
So it's going to be New York basketball with Hart, Bridges, Brunson, Robinson, and Landry Shaman on the floor with 4:14 remaining in the third quarter.
Brunson will lose the ball. Last touch by Maxey out of bounds with 4.5 to shoot.
U-Haul in the chat says, get over here.
Fatality.
Fatality. Test your might. We should play that every time they go to the free throw line. Test your might.
A lot of these players aren't testing their minds with the bad. Oh, that's a bad inbound by New York. Edgecombe, the dunk of the steal.
Milk and cookies for Edgecombe. 76-72. It's a 4-point game with under 4 minutes to go. And Edgecombe now at 11 points.
Yes, let's go. Brunson spins around Edgecombe. Dump off the Hart. Hart denied by Embiid.
Oh, my goodness.
Maxey into the front court. 3:39 to go. And he's fouled by Landry Shaman on the floor.
3:39 to go. Shaman called for the foul. His first personal.
Mm-hmm. Holy smokes. What a terrible inbounds pass by New York. Good job by Edgecombe to dunk that.
ROBB, my go-to Mortal Kombat character, Scorpion wins. Fatality.
I think mine is between, I'm going to say Scorpion or Sub-Zero. Oh, inbounds for Edgecombe. It's stolen away by Hart. Hart, the lob for Robinson. He's fouled by Joel Embiid.
Oh, that's going to be a shooting foul. And Embiid can't believe the call. He's arguing, but that's going to be 2 free throws coming up for Mitchell Robinson. Joel Embiid called for the foul right there. That's going to be foul number 3, I think.
Yeah, foul number 3.
That's foul 3 for Joel Embiid. We got a $5 donation, Roach, from Timothy Simons. He says, I'm mad I got on late, bro. I missed those back-to-back alleys to VJ Edgecombe. I know y'all was hyped for that one. That was some crazy stuff. What?
Dude, it was Maxey the Edgecombe back-to-back. Those were sick, dude.
Oh, hell yeah, we was hyped. That was insane.
Mm-hmm. Timothy, appreciate the 5, bro.
Yes, sir, man. Hopefully your Friday night's going great, dude. So the Knicks are in the bonus for the rest of the quarter, Roach. They lead at 77-72. Robinson made the first free throw.
It's a miracle.
And here comes another free throw for Robinson.
These Philly fans are getting loud knowing Robinson's 52% for the free throw line.
Hey, Christian Woods.
Okay. And Robinson misses the second. Edgecombe with the rebound.
Oh, U-Haul in the chat showing some love to Raiden, the Thunder God.
Raiden's awesome as well, dude. VJ Edgecombe up court, kick out. Joel, pass aside for Uber, and stolen away by Josh Hart. Hart, he's going to try to coast to coast to coast. Hard stumbling along the baseline. He'll kick it out. It's deflected to the backcourt. And it's a backcourt violation on New York.
3:07 to go the third quarter. Whose ball?
And it's Philly basketball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jay says, man, Josh Hart, sometimes he just got to slow down, man. Just sometimes you go fast. Sometimes you got to slow it down a little bit. Give what the defense gives you. Take what the defense gives you.
Maxey splits the defense off to Embiid. He'll draw a shooting foul to Embiid.
A lot of fouls in this game. Joel Embiid being helped up to his feet. He'll have 2 free throws. They're down by 5. He could cut the lead to 3 here.
3? Yep.
Hey, there, Jergy? I'm sorry if I mispronounced that, but Baja, thank you so much for being here, bro. Shout out to you. Rocha, where we at, kid?
Dude, we just hit 1,200 likes, Josh.
Jets,
Guys,
hit that like button, Jets.
Yeah.
By the way, we're 200 subscribers away from 340K. 200 away. So, man, shout out to y'all hitting that subscribe. Glad you guys are having a good time. Thanks for being here with us.
Embiid will make the first free throw, makes it a 4-point game. We love you guys so much. Appreciate y'all.
Love you a long time.
Timeout, New York. Up by 4, 2:57 to go in the third. They're calling timeout.
Timeout. Look at Joel Embiid, man. He's limping pretty decent. He's giving that old man walk, you know? That old man walk.
Mm-hmm.
He's waddling his way into the kitchen, see if he can get something to eat, you know?
A late night stack at like 2 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, it's right. That's right. It's 77-73. 77-73.
Timeout, New York. What? They got 4 left.
For those in the Spurs live stream, we are going to be live for this game as soon as this one wraps up. Both games are on Amazon Prime. And tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks for game number 3 here in Minnesota. Series tied 1-1. And here's our 3-leg entry for tonight's game. What we got for them, Roach?
We got Naz Reid for more than 3.5 rebounds.
3.5 rebounds? Okay, what else?
Stephon Castle more than 10.5 points.
Go Castle.
And Devin Vassell for more than 4.5 rebounds plus assists.
If you guys want to tail us. You can also follow us on PrizePicks at The Sports Fury. Our affiliate link is in the description. Also, when you sign up, use that promo code HMA to take advantage of their promotion right now, which is play $5, get $50 instantly in lineups.
Guys, you can follow us at The Sports Series. Also, affiliate link is in the description.
For this Philadelphia game presented by PrizePicks, Paul George, he hit more than 11.5 points. VJ Edgecombe hit for more than 8.5 points. Karl-Anthony Towns, we need 1 more assist from him for the rest of the game, and we'll hit here for this Knicks and Sixers game number 3 in Philadelphia. Presented by PrizePicks. Use that promo code HMA and take advantage of their play 5, get $50 instantly. Once again, use that promo code HMA. You can follow us at The Sports Fury.
The free throws are good for Embiid. We got a 3-point game, 2:56 to go, Josh.
Oh, and then we got some stoppage here as the ball was being brought across the timeline. 77-74. We have a personal foul from Quentin Grimes quickly.
Hacker Robinson, Josh.
Sir.
Yep.
Hacker Robinson going to the line for 2 shots. Rocha, who can make more free throws? You or Jets in the chat?
Oh, me, easily.
Okay, then who can make more free throws? You or Mitchell Robinson?
Oh, me, easily.
Easily. So out of 10 attempts, you're making how many?
10.
10. Very humble. 10.
Mm-hmm.
Mitch Robinson, he's making what? 2?
2 or 3. I'll give him 3.
First free throws up. Mitchell Robinson made it.
He's 2 for 3 right now.
He just made the free throw. Oh, my goodness. It's backfiring.
Okay.
The Hacker Robinson is backfiring.
Look at Edgecombe talking to Robinson, trying to get in his head before the second free throw attempt.
Junior Carino says, why does Clarkson look like he's in Bone Thugs and Harmony? Dude, I love that group back in the day. Boom, 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 boom. Tell me what you gonna do. Tell me you're going to hit
Hey,
that subscribe.
appreciate you guys. Hey, Josh, you missed the second one.
All right, 102 for Mitchell Robinson. You'll take it if you're in New York.
That's 50%. Edgecombe down by 4, 240 to go in the third. Hands off to Joel Embiid. Pump fakes, attacks Robinson. Robinson blocked it. Embiid got it back. Skyhook no good. Embiid got his own rebound. Embiid tries to go back up,
Go
and
up.
scores over Robinson.
Yeah, just eat that up. Eat that up if you're Joel Embiid. And right now, Rocha, we're at a 2-point game. 78-76. New York up by 2, and the crowd's on their feet.
And now they're going to foul Robinson again.
That was Quentin Grimes taking the foul. And to the line for 2 shots is Mitchell Robinson. He's been making 1 of 2 at the line so far.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you take that every single time, man. That's at least 1 point per possession.
Big Quinn says, and I miss my Uncle Charles, yeah.
Don't know that song.
Crossroads, Bone Thugs and Harmony?
No.
It's a good song.
Mitchell Robinson makes the first.
Dude, this hacker Robinson, it's kind of working out for New York. They're getting 1 of 2 free throws so far from Mitchell Robinson. You'll take that.
All day. Let's see if you can make the second one. He's 3 for 4 right now. Look how loud it is in Philly.
Who is that?
I didn't know who that was. And Robinson made both.
He made both free throws, 80-76. Here comes Philadelphia down by 4 with Embiid, Oubre, Maxey, Edgecombe, and Grimes. That dude looked like he was a stunt double for Michael Jackson or something.
Oh, my God. Edgecombe to Embiid. No good. Clarkson with the rebound.
Here comes Philadelphia trying to get another stop here. 2 minutes left in the quarter.
2 minutes.
What's up, Rajier? How was the movie?
Brunson around Oubre. Step back 3. Air ball.
Who left that window open?
It might have been Embiid. Oh, they're going to say Embiid touched it last out of bounds. Okay, so it's going to be New York inbounds.
Oh.
No, they just overturned
They
it.
overturned. They turn over. Okay, pick a side, guys.
I know.
It's going to be Philly ball. It's going to be Philly basketball. 1:51 to go. Down by 4. Here they come with Embiid. Oubre, Maxey, Edgecombe, and Grimes.
Maxey gets a screen by Embiid around Shaman. Kick out to Edgecombe for 3. Air ball.
Out of bounds. New York ball.
New York.
Rajier says, man, I enjoyed it heavy, the new Mortal Kombat movie. I give it around 8.5 out of 10. Josh, you're going to enjoy the 2 hours of the whole movie. I can't wait to see it. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that, man.
Clarkson and a header for Brunson. Lob for Robinson. The tip no good. Gets a rebound, goes up and draws a foul on Kelly Oubre.
Kelly Oubre with the foul. And Mitchell Robinson, taking a gasp of air, will get up to his feet and shoot free throws. But he's been shooting well from the free throw line.
He is 4 for 6 from the free throw line right now.
That's money.
Mm-hmm. I gave him 3 free throws. He's got more than me. He says, hey, Rocha, shut up.
He's making his free throws. That's cash money right there if you're in New York. All right, you're going to send Mitchell Robinson to the line? Watch him make all these. Well, he's 4 for 6. Cash rolls everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar bill, y'all.
Okay, I've heard that part. Dollar bills, y'all.
First free throw up. Mitchell Robinson missed the first one.
Oh. Paul George will enter the game for Kelly Oubre Jr.
That's a good one, right, Mr. King? Hell yeah. What's up, Hip Hop Dan? He's in the building. What's up, Hip Hop? Dan.
Bro, good to see you, Dan. What's up, man?
Second free throw coming up for Mitch. Paul George has checked in for Oubre. Bridges checked in for Deuce.
Yo, what's up, Felix in the Spurs chat from Africa? What's up, dude?
Spurs fan? Let's go. All the way from Africa. We're going to be live for Minnesota and Spurs right after this Knicks game. We're still in the third quarter here.
There's a link to that stream. As Robinson baseball.
Oh, my. And the crowd erupts.
Yes.
The crowd erupts. Here comes Philly down by 4 with George, Embiid, Maxey, Edgecombe, and Grimes. Dude, George, he hasn't scored since that first quarter, it seemed like.
Yeah, this is exactly like game 2. He disappeared throughout the game. Embiid, 3 for Maxey. No, Mitchell Robinson, the rebound.
Mitchell Robinson, his 6th rebound of the night. And here come the Knicks with Shamet, Clarkson, Robinson, Brunson, and Bridges.
Bridges were handed off to Brunson. Picked up by Quentin Grimes. Did not take the screen now. Takes one from Robinson. Brunson, the cross against Grimes. 5 to shoot, 38 to go in the corner. And Quentin Grimes will foul Jalen Brunson.
And they're in the bonus, so that's free throws. That's free throws coming up for New York. Grimes with the foul. And Brunson to the line for 2 shots. Regier says this third quarter has been 33 minutes long by itself.
Oh, my gosh. It's like that second quarter in Minnesota and San Antonio the other night.
That was 42 minutes long.
Yeah.
We're getting closer to that.
Mm-hmm. Lucky that it's only 37 seconds ago of game time. Brunson will make the first. And, guys, I got some news.
See.
Anthony Edwards back into the starting lineup tonight for Minnesota.
And starting?
And starting.
There you have it, folks. Brunson makes the first free throw. He's at 23 points with one more free throw coming up. AZ David says, it's 1:09 p.m. here. Where am I? Oh, that's a good question. I like that. As Brunson knocks down both free throws. 82-76. 1:09 p.m. Is it Philippines?
New Zealand?
Roger guess New Zealand. I'll guess Philippines.
Edgecombe, kick out Grimes, airball the 3. VJ got the rebound. Out to George. He missed the 3. Shamet the rebound.
George, you're terrible, man. Since that first quarter, he sold. He fold. Like a long.
I like that.
It is New Zealand.
I guessed it. Kick out Clarkson to Shamet for 3.
Sham, wow.
2 seconds ago, Maxey fouled by Bridges. They had a foul to give at 1.7 in the third.
Landry Shamet knocking down the 3. The dude's got 12 points.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant for Shamet off the bench tonight.
So in the Philippines, it's 9 a.m.
It's 9 a.m. Okay. I figured it was either Australia or New Zealand being, 1 o'clock right now. Well, to get some substitutions here, they end this quarter. Philadelphia were inbounds, 1.7 to go. Paul George, they inbound this. Now both teams will be in the bonus, so if it's a foul for New York to go to the line, Philly. George, looking, 1.7 to Edgecombe. 3 over Bridges, they end it? No! 85-76, New York at the 3.
85-76, dude. It's a 9-point lead for New York. They continue to eat since that first quarter. Philadelphia, at one point, they cut the lead to 3 points in this third quarter, but they're just not getting much production at all between Paul George. It's been a quiet night for Edgecombe, too, since the first quarter. Maxey, he's just not being aggressive enough. He's 6 for 8. 6 for 8, 12 points. Why don't you have 14, 15 attempts right now?
I said I wanted like 24, 25 attempts for Maxey. That's not going to get it done, man.
But the New York Knicks are getting it done. So hold up those 4s, Roach. 4 fingers in the air. Hold them up. It's time. It's time for what we call the clutch quarter, where it doesn't matter how you start. It's only how you finish him.
So who's going to finish him strong tonight? Will Philly be up back in the series 2-1? Or will New York take a 3-0 lead?
Roger, the way you said it sounded so sus.
Oh, no. Hey, guys, as we go to the clutch quarter, we got to get the membership from Hip Hop Dan.
That's the homie right there. OG around here, gifting a membership, going to Colin Broadwater Realtor. Yeah.
Yeah, welcome, Colin. Thank you, Dan.
Hip Hop Dan. Cheers, brother. Hell yeah. How about Hip Hop Dan?
Hey, you make me want to hip and hop.
Hip hop. Hip it, don't man game and sing man boogie.
What he said.
We got a $5 donation from JJ during the commercial break.
JJ Tapu says, guess what? I thought I had Brunson for more than 10 rebounds or assists, but I put him with the under.
Oh, yo.
No.
JJ, I'm sorry, brother.
Yeah, because he's got 12 right now, 8 assists, 4
Hey, but
rebounds.
hey, listen. At least you hit big in the first half, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo. You average your beatdown. Liberty up 80-58. Oh, hey, for the Spurs and Timberwolves live stream, which is already up right now, let's get into game time predictions, shall we? Game number 3, San Antonio, Minnesota. Who's favorite, Roach?
San Antonio by 5.5.
By 5.5 points, and Anthony Edwards in the starting lineup. So let us know who you guys have winning this game. Are you taking the Spurs to take a 2-1 series lead or a 2-1 series lead for Minnesota? Give me the San Antonio Spurs, Rocha. They put on a clinic in game 2. I think they carry that energy. Who you got?
I agree. They use some momentum and they go up 2-1. Give me San Antonio.
And with that, give me Wemby as MVP.
Same here, Webinyama.
X Factor. Who's your X Factor? For me, it's Stephon Castle. Who you got?
Dylan Harper off the bench.
Kuya Harper?
Yeah, Kuya Harper.
Who scores first in this game?
I got Rudy Gobert.
I got Julius Randle.
Okay.
First 3, who you got?
You know what? Give me De'Aaron Fox.
Give me Webenyama. First dunk, who you got?
You know what? Give me Rudy Gobert.
Give me Webenyama. And the over-under?
216.5.
Give me the over tonight for game 3 in Minnesota.
Over as well, Josie.
There's our game time predictions. Let us know who you guys have for that second game tonight between Minnesota and San Antonio. We're taking the Spurs to take a 2-1 series lead in Mini and regain the home court advantage for themselves. We'll be live for that game as soon as this Knicks and Sixers game is over. Let's start the fourth quarter here in Philly. They got the ball down by 9.
Paul George, hand up from Edgecombe, attacking hard, fading up, rim it out, Towns the rebound.
Paul George, 6 for 16 now.
Oh my God, George. Here's a handoff, Alvarado to Towns. Towns to Clarkson. Clarkson throws it up. No good. 5 for the rebound. Back in the hands of Clarkson. 7 to shoot on the reload. Ball never hit rim. So the shot clock does not reset. Clarkson doesn't realize that. To Towns. To Clarkson. Deep 2. Oh, he got it as it expired.
Jordan Clarkson.
He's at what? 4 points now for Jordan Clarkson.
That was a long two.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, down by 11. It's now or never, Philly. Come on.
Edgecombe, kick out, grinds for 3.
I'm a little worried that Philadelphia is just going to continue to shoot threes like they did in the fourth quarter last game. Okay, so it's an 8-point game. It's an 8-point game with plenty of time left to go. Here comes New York with Towns, Hart, Clarkson, Shemin, and Alvarado shooting on the left side in their blue jerseys.
Clarkson, and it will be knocked out of bounds by Edgecombe. He's just looking for Josh Hart. 8 to shoot coming up for New York.
On the floor right now for Philadelphia, it is George, Maxey, Edgecombe, Barlow, and Grimes.
Hart, Alvarado, excuse me, the inbound to Shemin. Picked up by Quentin Grimes. On the right elbow, he's only got 3 to shoot. Shemin's going to throw it up. Draw, shooting foul at Quentin Grimes.
Quentin Grimes, yet with another foul. That's going to be his 4th of the ball game. With 1.8 seconds on the shot clock, he commits the foul, sending Landry Shamet to the line for 2 shots. Shamet with 12 points here tonight. Roach, where we at here in the Sixers stream?
Dude, we just hit 1,300 likes.
We just hit 1,300. Awesome. Thank y'all for hitting that like button. How many we got in the house?
We got 5,100 in the building, Josh.
Thanks for being here, yeah?
Shamet missed the first free throw.
He missed the first one. You know, I would never miss the first free throw. No chance, no way, no how.
I could beat you in a free throw competition.
All right, challenge accepted. Second free throw's up, and it's good for ShamWow. 88-79. Here comes Philadelphia down by 9.
Edgecombe, head off to Grimes. Kick back out to the rookie in the left elbow. Picked up by Jordan Clarkson. Edgecombe lost the ball. Stolen away by Karl-Anthony. By Jordan Clarkson, excuse me.
Oh, my goodness.
Clarkson back the other way. Kick out the Towns. Bad pass stolen right back by Paul George.
They got to capitalize here. They got to capitalize right here, right meow.
George, Maxey downhill. Maxey does
About
capitalize.
damn time, Maxey. About time. Get involved. 7-point game.
He needs to be that closer in this clutch quarter, Josh. Towns refined Hart on the right elbow, picked up by Grimes. Screen by Towns. Hart bounce pass to the big bodega. 4 to shoot. Towns backs down George. The spin. The skyhook. The miss. It's come the rebound.
Go, 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 go. Hurry.
9:26 to go. 7-point lead for New York. Maxey fades it over Shamit. He airballed Towns the rebound.
We have a $2 donation from Avatar. Says Phillies tied the game at 7, top of the 9th. What?
What happened?
I turned into Little John the Eastside Boys right there.
What? Thank you, Avatar, for the update, bro. Towns fade away. Missed it. Burn on the rebound.
Oh, here it comes Philly. Down by 7. What they gonna do with it?
Grimes for 3.
Quentin Grimes forces a timeout taken by New York. Quentin Grimes made it a 4-point game. Look who's on his feet right now. Allen Iverson, AI.
Hey. Dude, Quentin Grimes has all 6 points off the bench for Philly, and it's in this fourth quarter.
In the clutch quarter where it matters?
When it matters the most.
How many steals for Josh Hart? Ask Cadence. Okay, let's look at Josh Hart. He has 1 steal, Josh Hart. 10 points, 10 rebounds, 1 steal, 2 assists.
He's been more of an offensive guy today than he did defensively.
Okay, so we have 5.2 thousand people in the stream. It's a 4-point game with 8 minutes and 53 seconds left to go here in the fourth quarter. So I'm going to ask the chat, who do you have winning this game? Type 1 for the Knicks. Type 2 for the Sixers. Type 1 for New York. Type 2 for Philly. Who do you have winning this game? It's anyone's game still right here, right now. We got a $1 sticker from Erica P with some popcorn. Thank goodness we got some popcorn, Roach, because we got a close game. Get your popcorn ready.
All right, it's ready, baby. It's a show.
Thank you so much, Erica P, for the sticker. Roach, can you put that popcorn sticker on the fridge of fury, please? Thank you.
There we go.
All right, let's see what the chat's saying, Roach. I see 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1. Philly emote from Burning Paper Son. Timothy says 2. Allie says 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. This is like code right now.
Yeah, Morse code.
I think I see mostly 2s. There's some 1s, but I think it's mostly 2s. What do you think?
Yeah, it looks like a lot of people have Philly winning this game. I'll go with the 1. I think New York holds on to win this game.
I will type 2. Type 2. Put me down for 2. I'm taking Philly to win this game. It's a 4-point game. If George and Maxey can be aggressive and knock down some shots at Edgecombe,
they could take this. Paul George has 1 field goal since the first quarter, man. Tyrese Maxey not being aggressive again tonight. He is 7 for 10 and 70% shooting, but he only has 10 field goals. Shout out to Quentin Grimes with 6 points in his fourth quarter. Shout out to VJ Edgecombe, who made it 2 as well in this quarter. He's got 11 points. Erica says, you know what? I'm leaning towards New York. I had New York winning this game. I'm going to stick with them winning this game. Cornelia says, hey, you know what? Philly's going to steal this. They had to. You can't go down 3-0. Nobody's ever come back down 3-0 in NBA postseason history, man. Now's your time to shine without OG Anunoby.
Roger, what we at, dude?
Dude, Josh, we are 30 likes away from 1,400, bro.
30 away?
Si.
Si, senor.
Si, senor. I said si, not Siri. Damn it.
For those in the Spurs live stream, we're still here in the fourth quarter for this Philly and Knicks game. Rocha, if that Spurs game starts to tip off before this one's done, go ahead and just hang up the call and call the beginning of that Spurs game. I'll wrap up here, and I'll join you.
Okay, sounds good. I believe tip-off is at 42 after, so we still got about 20 minutes.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I think, yeah, this game will probably lap over at this point.
I got a rice cake.
Another one.
Who wants a rice cake?
I won't take that one, but I'll take a full one.
ADS Matt, thank you so much for the sub, for the like, man. Thank you, bro.
Thank you. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is New York basketball up by 4 with 8:44 to go. Towns inside for Hart. Josh Hart, good for Josh Hart. This is the Karl-Anthony Towns. There we go. We needed that. Let's go. We needed that. Damn, that does look good. Josh Hart, 12 points, 10 rebounds. 8:25 to go in the fourth. Barlow to Maxey. Extra pass. Oubre misses the three. And Bridges with the rebound. 90-84 New York. 8:13 to go here in the fourth quarter. Brunson will hand it off here to Josh Hart. On the left elbow, pass to Bridges. Turnaround shot. Oh, McHale's got it. And now it's a 92-84 lead for New York. Bridges with 17 points. He's had 17 or more points in every game this series. He's up to 19 right now. Oubre, kick out, George. He misses again. Bridges the rebound. 7:39 to go in the clutch quarter, Josh. Philly down by 8. Brunson got it knocked loose by George. Picked up by Grimes. 2-on-1. Grimes the bullet with the dunk. 92-86 New York. 6-point game. 7:20 to go. Brunson at center court. Picked up by Oubre. Here comes a screen by Towns. Now Brunson met up by George. A screen. Brunson bounced past the Towns as the defense. Chance come in. Brunson, deep three.
Oh, my goodness. Here comes New York once again. 95-86. 9-point game. 9-point game. Philly's got no answer right now. They just can't get anything like consistently from these guys.
This is deja vu with the missed shots by Philly again in the fourth. Josh. Maxey the George. Inside Oubre. Denied by Towns.
And here comes Josh Hart.
To Bridges. It goes up and draws a shooting foul on Maxey.
Philadelphia getting clamped here, man. It's a good little run for New York. It was a 4-point game. Now it's a 9-point game with a shooting foul from Maxey, sending Brunson to the line. Sending the New York Knicks to the line for 2 shots.
Irving with the 2 says Lakers got no call last night. Those refs sucked.
A lot of people complaining about the refs last night.
And all postseason as well. Thank you for the 2, Irving.
Irving. Gracias, amigo. I knew you were going to be mad about that one.
Bridges is able to rim in the free throw. First one is good.
10-point game.
Dude, Nick Nurse is like, how did nobody pick up Brunson on that 3? Oh, Nick Nurse is pissed at his team right now, ladies and gentlemen. Second one by Bridges. He got it. He's got 21 points.
21 for Bridges. He continues to be a huge factor. And remember, no OG in this game for the New York Knicks. 6:28 to go. Philadelphia. I mean, Maxey, man, 70% shooting, but so passive so much of this game.
George. Oh, he made it. No, he's found on the floor by Josh Hart.
And for some reason, they just said, you know what? Let's just keep going to Paul George. Let's keep going to Paul George. Let's keep going to Paul George. You know what? He hasn't made a field goal since the first quarter. Let's go to Paul George. 17 attempts. Are you fucking kidding me?
Paulie, 6 for 7.
What is this game plan by Nick Nurse?
And makes 0 sense. Look, George has got it again, and he draws another foul on the floor by Jalen Brunson. He's just drawing fouls.
It's trash. Exactly. What is this game plan?
Where's Joel Embiid at right now?
He had 50 points in the first quarter. 0 since then. And for some reason, the game plan is give George the ball. Which way to go, George? Brick.
You were about to say that. That's great. Hand off to George. Knocked out of bounds by Hart with 7 to shoot.
Yo, we got a $5 donut from WF9 Gaming. Sixers looking like the Lob City Clippers second-round merchants. Woo! Roast.
I love the roast because I hate the Clippers, bro.
Yee. WF9 Gaming. Gracias, amigo.
Thank you.
Sixers have absolutely no answer. First time, no, go back to George. No, go back to George. They do go back to George, and he lost the ball. Are you kidding me?
Oh, what are y'all doing, Philly?
You're kidding me.
And Brunson's got a floater. Timeout, Philly. Down by 13, 5:54 to go.
Nick Nurse needs to be, after this game, in front of everybody and all the cameras, deep-pantsed and beaten with the belt.
Damn.
A wet leather belt. What is this game plan?
Dude, you have two other closers of the team, Embiid and Maxey. Why is the ball not in their hands right now?
You can't. This dude did not score a singular point since the first quarter. Nothing. Nada for our Spanish-speaking audience. Nothing. Zilch. Zero. Not even a free throw. And they just said, nope, we're going to keep going to Paul George. Maxey's got 10 field goal attempts, shooting 70%.
Dude, it's just like game one. Remember, he only had 9 attempts in game one, except for the fact that here in game 3, he's actually playing the fourth quarter and only has 1 more field goal attempt. What is going on with Philly? Why are you not getting the ball in the hands of Embiid? Maxey, shoot. Perkway and Grimes back in. He has 2 threes here in the fourth quarter, man. It's a timeout by Philly. They are down 99-86. It is a 13-point game. Only 5:54 to go. Time is running out for Philly to make a comeback. Time is running out, y'all. Maxey needs to hit 2 threes. Maxey just needs to do something, man. If I'm Maxey, I'm forcing the ball out of George's hands. I'm taking it in my own hands to try to score, man. K-Frog, we appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Embiid sold today. Joel Embiid, right now, he's got 16 points, 5 assists, 4 rebounds, and 6 of 14. He has played 31 minutes. Wow, okay, he's played more minutes than I actually thought he did in this game so far. Paul says, guys, do you remember when Philly had a guard named Maxey? Well, apparently Nick Nurse doesn't. Nick Nurse totally forgot about Tyrese Maxey, who's been arguably one of the best players in this postseason when he's being aggressive like he was in game 2. Pepperidge Farms remembers. Yes, that's a good one, Filipino. That's a good one. Unhealthy 76ers are showing up. They're healthy. Joel Embiid's playing. But this is looking more like game 1 here. It's kind of a mixture of game 1 and game 2, where in game 1, Maxey and some others weren't being aggressive. And in game 2, Philadelphia kept missing all of their freaking shots, man. All of them.
When you say all of them, do you mean everything?
Everything.
Under the sun? All right, Rocha, for those in the Minnesota and Spurs game, we're still with 5:54 left to go here in this ball game. The tip-off is now scheduled for 8:42 Central Standard Time for that Spurs-Minnesota game, and I don't think we're going to make it, so I think you're probably going to have to call that one without me. Get started without me.
Yeah, I think so too.
We got our brother BKL with a $5 donation. Says, you know exactly what's going on there in Philadelphia. They're nothing. They're scared. They're afraid. They got nothing. 0% with no chance in hell.
You got no chance.
Dun-dun. No chance,
No
in,
chance
hell.
in hell. Thank you, brother BKL.
Thank you, bro. We're coming back for the commercial break. It's Philly basketball. I wonder what they're going to do now.
Give it to George Walter. Actually to be fouled by Landry Shamet.
I know Brother BKL's loving this right now.
I know all New York fans are loving this. Go, New York, go, New York, go! All right, it's gut check time here for Philly out of this timeout, Josh. Edgecombe, we're heading off to Grimes. And Grimes lost it out of bounds.
Womp, 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 womp. Brother BKL with another 5. Oh, wait, no, I just read that one.
Oh. 5:33 to go. New York up by 13. It's in the hands of Brunson. To Towns. wide open, but he bricked the three and beat the rebound.
You're down 13 points, Philly. You want to move that ball a little bit? Or do you want it to stick in the hands of Paul George again?
Well, right now it's in the hands of Joel Embiid to Maxey to Grimes. Ripped out the three, tells the rebound.
If it's not George, it's Grimes shooting threes. What is this?
Grimes got 2 threes in this quarter, but go to Maxey and Embiid.
My God.
Brunson will hand it off here to Landry Shamet on the right elbow. Shamet attacks Maxey and draws a shooting foul on Maxey.
That's all Max is doing is fouling. He's not taking any shot attempts at all, and he's fouling here in the fourth quarter.
My goodness, Philadelphia. Guys, we are 30 likes away from 1,500 here on this stream, the New York stream. Thank you.
2 shots coming up for Landry Shamet. First one's up, and it's good. They hit 100. They hit 100.
You know what they say? First to 100 wins, right, Josh?
New York without OG Anunoby. Yep. Killing them.
And Shamet makes both. It's a 15-point lead for New York, 4:45 to go.
First to 100 wins.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And it's looking very much like it's going to be New York, man. Look, it's in the hands of Paul George again, but he bounces it to Embiid. Back to George, attacking Towns.
If you take this shot, I'm going to whoop you.
I'm
going to kick your ass.
Embiid's got 2 to shoot. Fadeaway 3. He missed it. George got the rebound. Ball is loose in the hands of Maxey. Hey, he hit a 3.
Oh, my God. Maxey scored. Maxey shot the ball, and it was off of a rebound attempt. Not because anyone decided to pass on the ball. They didn't even look Maxey's way.
Nope. Maxey got out of the air and put it up and in. Brunson splits the defense and scores with the left hand.
Sixers can't get any stops either. 103-89. 103-89. Maxey for 3. Sidestep. No good. Rebound. Brunson. Bridges. Layup. Got it. Timeout.
105-89. New York with 3:46 to go.
The Knicks fans are loud. This was a pathetic second half by the Philadelphia 76ers. And I mean embarrassing second half by Philadelphia. Whereas New York, they locked in. They have, what? I don't know, 30% of the crowd in the building? My God, there's a lot of Knicks fans here. They are locked in.
Sounds like it, man. It is loud. Hey, speaking of Knicks, Brother PK the 5 says, get the broom of fairy Josh, because the last game they're going to get swept.
Well, the Broom of Fury will be on deck. I will have the Broom of Fury right here for Game 4 on Sunday. On Sunday.
Hey, Brother PK, thank you so much for the 5, bro. My goodness, man. 105-89 New York.
Oh, look at the Philly fans. They look dazed and confused. A 13-3 run for New York in the last 3 minutes and 15 seconds. And their offensive game plan here in the fourth quarter was abysmal. Terrible.
It was, hey, let's go to the cold player. Let's not find Maxey or Embiid at all, man.
I can't believe they did that. I can't believe they kept going to Paul George in the second half, in the fourth quarter, when he's 6 for 17 and not a single solitary point since the first quarter. I don't get that. I don't understand that. Maxey had 10 field goal attempts into the fourth quarter.
It's terrible,
Late
man.
into the fourth quarter. Only the 2 attempts over the last couple of possessions.
Paul George will miss the 3.
You're kidding me. They went back to George?
Why, man? Here's Brunson. Ooh, the cross almost crossed over Embiid. Brunson, the cross, the sauce, the shot, the miss, Embiid the rebound, and he's fouled by Towns. That's 5. 5 fouls of Towns.
Absolutely brilliant tonight.
Muted.
I'm not muted.
Oh, there we go. It cut out for a second. Now you're good.
Absolutely a superb job from New York since that first quarter.
Wow, man. Just incredible effort all around for New York. Maxey to Embiid and the wide open dunk for Joel.
I'm surprised they didn't pass it to Paul George, even though he had a wide open lane for a dunk. Dude, the Sixers in the second half of these games are awful.
They're playing like the Knicks in the second half of the first round games, man. Ismail, do you subscribe, bro?
Thank you, Ishmael.
Brunson looking against Oubre, hand it off to Josh Hart. 3 seconds to shoot, 3 over George, no good, and B with the rebound.
Joel Embiid with the board. That's going to be his 6th of the night. You want to play with some urgency here, Philly?
Taking a lot of time. Maxey and B for 3, no good, Towns the rebound. My God, Philly is ice cold, folks. We got 2:15 to go. It's a 14-point lead for New York. Brunson going to take his sweet time here. 9 to shoot, screen by Bridges. Downhill, the Euro step, and a shooting foul on VJ Edgecombe.
That was another guy who disappeared for a lot of the game since the first quarter. VJ Edgecombe, Tyrese Maxey, so passive tonight in so many stretches of this game. Paul George, 6 for 18, 15 points in the first quarter, not a single point for the rest of the game. Oubre, 22 on 7 for 16 with 8 rebounds. Solid night. Oubre.
Everybody else is just not show up tonight, man. They could have taken advantage of OG being out. Brunson makes the first one, 106-91. By the way, guys, tip of San Antonio has now been pushed back to 47 after, so 7 minutes.
7 minutes? Okay. Yvette's in the building. Yvette says Philly said no to the urgency. Guys, what do you think? Urgency tonight? No. In Spanish.
No. And that's it. They're conceded. They're taking out the starters.
That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing.
Wow.
Dude, look at all these Knicks fans here. They recreated Celebrity Row with the Knicks fans in Philadelphia. That's embarrassing.
Wow.
Spike Lee, Tracy Morgan, Ben Stiller, Fat Joe, Timothy Chalamet. Look at all those Knicks fans.
Dude, it is loud here in Philly right now. Tamara, thank you for subscribing, Tamara.
Thank you.
Wow,
are cool.
man.
Well, thank you, David. Appreciate you, David.
Thank you, brother.
MVP
Brunson.
chance breaking out here in the arena for Brunson at the line.
And the free throws are good. 107-91 Brunson. Or New York, excuse me.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Rocha, how far away from 1.5 thousand likes as Landry Shamet commits a foul, sending Watford to the line for 2 shots?
4 likes away, Josh.
4?
Yeah.
4 people.
4.
Thank you, guys.
Quattro, I mean.
This was a 3-point game at one point in the second half. In this fourth quarter, right?
In this fourth quarter, yep. It was 88-84 New York. Ever since then, they've almost outscored them 20-7.
And then they said, Paul George, you're the answer. You haven't scored a single solitary points in the first quarter. They'll never see it coming. We're going to give you the ball every single time. And if for some reason, for some stupid reason, you're not going to take the shot, Maxey, no. Edgecombe, no. Embiid, nah. Quentin Grimes, baby.
Quentin Grimes. Here's a drive for New York. A kick out to the right elbow. Diawara. Bad pass. It's going to be a turnover by New York with 1:42 to go.
Yeah. We got a $10 donor for Brother BKL. Grab your phone, Josh, because Philly is calling you. They say, I can't take the Knicks. They're dominating. We're scared. I can't take it any longer. We're dying over here.
They're telling you the season's on the line as Watford will make the layup up and good. Oh, he's got the foul, ladies and gentlemen, as Diawara is fouled by Philadelphia, 1:26 to go.
Oh, stop with the fouls.
I know.
Stop with the fouls and end the damn game. I hate when they do this.
There's no point.
I'm going to call the referee right now. Stop calling whistles. End the damn game. Yeah, this is me, Josh, the Sports Fury. And hit that like button.
We got a 2 for Bashir. Says it's Mystic 63, Temple 63 with 124 to go in the fourth.
Mystic 63, Tempo 63. Tempo looking for their first franchise win opening night.
Thank you, Bashir.
Reggie, Brother BKL, gracias amigos. Thank you.
Jeremy Sohan has 2 free throws. He missed the first one. And he'll miss that one. Yeah, he misses the first one, excuse me. First one's no good.
If I hear another damn whistle in the last minute and 26 seconds, I'm going to poke someone's eye out.
You poke your eye out. Sohan will make the second one, Josh. 108-94, 126 to go. New York's about to go on 3-0, man.
All right, Knicks fans, are you guys in the chat? Make some noise, Knicks fans. Go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go.
Go.
Go, go, go. Go New York, go New York, go.
Go New York, go New York, go. Jabari Walker for 3. That's no good. And a rebound here by Jeremy Sohan.
Jeremy Sohan, the rebound.
Tyler Kolek, a step back jump shot. That's no good. Rebounded here by Philadelphia's Jalen Terry.
Man, the crowd wanted that Kolek baseline jumper.
New York fans love Tyler Kolek, bro.
I like Tyler Kolek. He's awesome.
As Jalen Terry, the former Bull, misses the shot.
Back it up, Terry.
Back it up, Terry. Kolek hands it out to Diawara. Back to Kolek. Screen by Purdy. Hands it off through the hands of intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Terry. Terry attacks Diawara. Goes up. Rims it out. Rebounded by New York. And they can hold on for the rest of the game.
Frankie Gallagher says, New York, let me hear you. 718 in the building. WF9 Gaming says, this is why Embiid will always be the fraud VP. Oh my goodness. 3, 2, 1. This game, number 3, is OVA over 108-94 final score. New York Knicks win it, taking a 3-0 series lead. Thank you so much for the $10 donation, WF9 Gaming, with the 10 calling out Joel Embiid. Come on, Knicks fans. Let me hear you.
Say in the chat, go New York, go. Congratulations on another win tonight, folks.
MVP of tonight's game. Who was it?
Jalen Brunson with 33 points.
33 points for Jalen Brunson. Okay. Now, who was your X Factor for tonight's game? Bridges?
Yeah, 23 points, Bridges.
X Factor, Bridges, 8 for 14, 23 points. Guys get it done without OG and Anobi. Now, everybody, hit that link in the chat. We're going over to the San Antonio Spurs Minnesota game. The game's about to tip off. It's on Amazon Prime. Roger, go to that broadcast.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, so everybody, hit that link in the chat. Go join us for the Spurs and Minnesota game live right now. Reggie, hit the link. Yvette, hit the link.
Let's go, guys. Go over there. Hit that like button because we got another game tonight, baby.
The game's about to tip off here in Minnesota. And Anthony Edwards is in the starting lineup once again. There it is. Everybody rate that link. We're going to the Sports Fury live stream. Spurs taking on Minnesota. Vassell, Champagne, Wembanyama, Castle, and Fox in the starting 5 for the Spurs. They'll be in their white jerseys here on the road, Roach.
I was supposed to in the Fiesta jerseys again. Bro, guys, keep hitting that link. Go over there, rate that stream. We are 300, almost 300 likes.
Mike Conley, Anthony Edwards, Jaden McDaniels, Julius Randle, and Rudy Gobert is your starting 5 for Minnesota. Welcome back to the starting 5, Antonio Edwards.
He's expected to play around 30 to 35 minutes today.
30 to 35 minutes. Some
Yeah.
people can't even count that high, Roach.
Like Isaiah.
Oh.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to go. Game 3. Who's going to take a 2-1 series lead?
Give me San Antonio.
Give me San Antonio as well, Josh.
All right, we're at center court, getting ready for the tip. In their black jerseys, their throwback black jerseys, it's Minnesota Timberwolves at home. In their white uniforms, it's the San Antonio Spurs. Gobert and Wembanyama will go to the center court, ready for the tip.
Let's go, y'all. Keep smacking that like button. Let's do it.
Are you guys ready for the tip?
Oh, I'm ready for the
Wait,
tip.
whoa.
Oh!
Tip off. The tip is off. And San Antonio will have the first possession, shooting on the left side. Here with Champagnie, Wemby, Fox, Vassell, and Castle. Randall picking up Castle, top of the circle, bounce pass, right elbow. Vassell drives inside, stops, pops, no good. What a putback dunk, reverse by Wembanyama for the first bucket and the first dunk. Wemby, I got it, first dunk.
You got it, Josh. Congrats.
Yeah. Now here comes Minnesota shooting on the right side of the court with Randall, McDaniels, Gobert, Conley, and Edwards in their black jerseys shooting on the right side. Gobert the handout to old man Conley. He's picked up by Champagnie. Pass over to Randall, deflected out of bounds. Last touch by the Spurs and De'Aaron Fox. So Minnesota will inbound here.
11:20 to go here in the first quarter.
Okay, ball's inbound from the sideline. It's Minnesota basketball. The inbound goes to intercepted by Vassell. Over to Fox. Layup blocked at the rim by McDaniels. Blocked by McDaniels. And here comes Minnesota looking for the first bucket. Down the hill. McDaniels high out the window against Wemby. No good. Ball's out of bounds. Last touch by the Spurs. Last touch by the Minnesota Timberwolves. I'm sorry. It's Spurs ball.
I like the defense by both sides so far.
Let's get synced up here. 10, 57, 56, 55, 54. A lob for Wembanyama from Castle.
Wembanyama, all 4 points so far for San Antonio.
Well, he's pretty good, that guy.
I think he's all right.
My personal opinion.
I think he's all right.
All right, let's get synced up. 10, 37, 36, 35. Shot. McDaniels blocked by Wemby. Wemby said, give me that shit. And here come the Spurs. 10, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22. Wemby on the drive against Gobert. High off the window. No good. Rebounded by Jaden McDaniels. It's 4-0. And Edwards on the attack down the lane. Floater. No good. Blocking foul against the Spurs. That's going to go against Wemby, and they're going to call it a shooting foul, actually.
So our first free throws of the game belongs to Anthony Edwards.
They're looking for their first points of the game here.
It's been really good defense by Wembanyama and San Antonio in the first few possessions.
Okay, so the starting five for Minnesota was Randall, Anthony Edwards, Rudy Gobert, Conley, and Jaden McDaniels. For the San Antonio Spurs, it's Julius Champagnie, Wembanyama, Fox, Vassell, and Castle. 2 shots coming up for Edwards, and the first one's up and good.
4-1 early lead for San Antonio.
Turpentine B says, Josh Rocha, I'm about to graduate from Penn State tomorrow. Just want to say I've been watching you guys since sophomore year, and watching games with you guys have meant a lot to me, so thank you. Dude, I'm screenshotting that. Turpentine Beats, graduating, man.
Dude, congratulations. That's awesome, man.
Proud of you, brother. Congrats on your graduation tomorrow. And the second free throw by Edwards was missed. Here comes Spurs the other way. Vassell takes a straightaway 3. That's going to be off the bricks. And rebounded by old man Conley. Conley heads to Edwards. Wolves shooting on the right side of the court. Randall setting the screen for Anthony Edwards, and he's going to be out of bounds?
Yeah, out of bounds. Turnover.
Whoa.
No, it's a foul on Champagnie.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say, did they force him out of bounds on the sideline there?
It looks like a force out on Champagnie. And now they just overturned it 2 out of bounds.
Oh, my lordy.
Wow.
Turnover. It's Spurs basketball, and here comes San Antonio with Champagnie, Wemby, Fox, Vassell, and Castle. Wemby with 4 points here. All the points for San Antonio. Wemby working against Gobert, pulls up from mid-range, hits the back iron, long rebound, falls to Jaden McDaniels, his second rebound of the game. Looking for their first field goal. McDaniels off the screen from Gobert to the right short corner. He goes to the cutter. Randall inside. Baseline feed for Gobert. Back to Randall. Tip in, no good. Wemby off the miss with the rebound. Wemby's second rebound. Champagnie give and go to Wemby, and he'll score the N1.
Victor Wembanyama has all 6 points for San Antonio.
It's the Wemby game.
Yes.
Once again.
Hey, snacks with a $20 donation. I haven't been this hyped. 3-0, baby. Let's go, Knicks. Let's end this in 4.
Wembanyama and 1. Fouled by Jaden McDaniels, who's fouled a lot in this series, man.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you so much for the 20 snacks.
Free throw for Wemby. Count it, baby. It's 7-1. Spurs with the lead. Down by 6 and down in the, series side is 1-1. Here comes Anthony Edwards bringing up the ball, picked up by Vassell. Look at that pressure defense by Vassell. Getting off the screen from Gobert. He'll shoot a three. Edwards bricks it. Rebound by Castle. Edwards, don't tell me you're going to just shoot threes all game like you did in game 1, man, or game 2.
He got himself out for that already. Fox will go inside. He'll miss the layup, Josh. Vassell the rebound. Vassell the put back.
It is a 9-1 start here for San Antonio. $2 donation from Sonny D. Did not say nothing, but Sonny D, thank you so much, man, for the 2.
Thank you.
Here's a fadeaway. Jaden McDaniels bricked the shot. Rebounded by San Antonio. That's going to be Stephon Castle with a rebound. Champagne lobs it for Castle. Comes down, goes up. Blocked at the rim by Gobert. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Spurs.
Hip Hop Dan. He just gifted himself a membership.
It happened again. Dude, that's rare. That happened earlier in the playoffs. It just happened again.
That's so terrible.
That is what, because it's random.
Yeah.
Hip Hop Dan. Congratulations, buddy. You just got to get the membership from our guy, Hip Hop Dan.
McDaniels barely misses a three. Fox, the rebound, is knocked out of bounds by Mike Conley. 8:04 to go in the first. It's 9-1 San Antonio.
Minnesota has yet to score a field goal. Thank you again, Hip Hop Dan. That was awesome and hilarious. Wilds, would they give the membership to the chat as well for the Knicks win? Is going to go to Snapcraft316.
Thank you, Wilds.
Yeah.
Wembanyama inside. Wembanyama scores again.
He scored on Gobert on a turnaround shot off the window. He has 9 points. Minnesota takes a timeout because they can't even score. Minnesota can't even score right now, Rocha.
11-1 Spurs with 7:47 to go in the first.
If you're just tuning in, the Spurs have 9 points and 4 rebounds already from Wembanyama. 9 of the 11 points to Victor. The other 2 points, Devin Vassell with a mid-range shot. Minnesota, how did they get that stellar 1 point? It was a free throw by Anthony Edwards.
And he went 1 for 2, too, man. He can't even make both.
Edwards 0 for 1. Conley 0 for 1. Rando 0 for 1. McDaniels 0 for 3. 2 rebounds, and he's got a foul. Wemby's got a foul, too, and so does Champagne. We have a timeout made by Minnesota.
We got a $20 donation from Brother BKL. Says, we are the Knicks. We're looking great. We beat 7 times in the playoffs. Don't forget, OG is relaxing right now. We got the defense. The shooting percentage incredible. Game 4 sweep. Game 5, let's get it. Godspeed home.
Brother BKO is hyped. Wilds is hyped. There you go, guys. New York Knicks fans out there making some noise, just like you did here in Philly.
And then we got to get the membership from Coleman Sports to My Challenge.
Shall get?
My
1564. Welcome to the Cote of Fury. Thanks to Mr. Coleman. Go Cubs, go, Coleman.
Oh, one of you guys won again. Thank you so much, bro.
PCA RBI 4-1 Chicago Cubs during the commercial break.
Dude, you guys are incredible this year.
Thank you, Coleman. And thank you, everybody, being here in the chat. 2.7 thousand people in here for this Spurs and Minnesota live stream. For those it's still in the Knicks live stream, hit that link in the chat. Come join us over here on the Spurs side against the Minnesota Timberwolves for game number 3. It's an 11-1 start for San Antonio, 9 of which came from Victor Wembanyama, who also has 4 rebounds and a block.
Wembanyama said, you know what? Let me just take over this game. We want to go up 2-1.
Maybe they should make more. Maybe they should make Victor Wembanyama into a Mortal Kombat character.
Wembanyama wins.
Wemby fatality.
Yes.
Test your might. Test your might against Wemby at the rim. Right now, he's playing like crazy.
His finish is like when he goes down for a block and just smacks you in the head and just crushes your head and your brain. Yeah, let's go. Dude, oh my goodness. We got 10 gifted from Brother BKL.
For who do they go to, Roach? Brother BKL showing some love for the Knicks win.
They go to Nate, Weak Bones, G Money, Maz Boss, The Fry, Abe, Gino, Corey, Zonia, and Ricky.
Ricky! Dude, brother BKL, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships for the Knicks win.
He's feeling good, and you should be. Thank you, bro.
Let's go. Thank you so much, brother BKL. With that, after Hip Hop Dams get the membership, brother BKL and everybody, we have now 80 new members today. Coleman, also thank you so much. GWL, JJ Tapu, 80 new members tonight.
That's incredible. Y'all sharing the love. Thank y'all.
We have a $2 donation from Sunny D. Says, you two on Surge, coffee, 5-hour drink, or just jacked? Dude, I'm on no sleep. No sleep, water, and diet root beer.
I'm just on some water and some fruit earlier. That's it.
I have not slept since last night's streams.
Jesus.
We have a $2 donation from Walk Up Sports. Smooth Knuckle, Worcestershire sauce, Worcestershire Colonel, Segu, Choir, Drop.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if that means something.
I'm trying to figure it out too. I have no idea. Thank you, man. Inbounds from Minnesota out of the timeout, down 11-1. Rando, kick out to Reed. 3, no good. Wembanyama the rebound.
Okay, here we go. Spurs up 11-1. And here comes San Antonio with Victor Wembanyama. Bounce pass to De'Aaron Fox up top. We see that donation next. Back inside. Wemby out to Vasil. Catch and shoot 3. That's going to hit the front iron. Rebounded by Anthony Edwards. And the Minnesota Timberwolves are still looking for their first bucket. Down 1-11. McDaniels floater over Wemby. No chance. Rebounded by Vasil. Castle working inside the paint. Edwards taps the ball loose. Castle recovers. Hits the top of the circle. Fox the drive. Step back over McDaniels. It rims out. And Edwards there for yet another rebound. They still have yet to score. Here's Ayo. Rando, corner 3 against Wemby. No good. And back here goes Minnesota. And they got stolen by Champagne. Castle into the front court. Layup out the window. No good. Rebound goes Nas Reed. My God.
What is happening right now? Reed trying to go coast to coast. He'll miss it. And a rebound to De'Aaron Fox.
What is going on right now?
Fox to Wembanyama, picked up by Edwards. Kick it out to Devin Vassell. 6:15 to go in the first, off to Castle. To the left corner. Champagne for 3. That's no good, Josh. To Suba the rebound.
Go, Ayo, run. Ayo Silver away. Oh, and Vassell taps it loose. And it's a steal by Vassell. Champagne recovers. And now to Victor Wembanyama. Wemby, Vassell for 3. No good. No one's scoring right now since the last time out.
This is wild, dude.
We see those donations, guys. We'll read in just a second here. And McDaniels misses the point-blank shot. And it's out of bounds. We got a $10 donation here from Snacks.
Embiid really tried to sabotage the Knicks fans for showing up to the game, but they still got in and took over the arena. Mitch got his back on Embiid for 2 years ago with that poster.
Oh, dude. New York took over. And what was crazy, they recreated Celebrity Row for New York. They were all there. The ones that are there in New York, they were there. It was crazy.
It was a crazy sight to see. I know you love it, Snacks.
Snacks, appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. We have a $10 donation from JJ Tapu. I got Castle for 15 points, McDaniel for 12 points, and Julian Champagne for more than 15 PRA. That's the thing here for JJ.
Well, good luck, bro. Hopefully you can get it, brother.
All right, so it's going to be Spurs basketball, and Randall's going to pick up a foul on the floor here with 5:33 left to go in the first quarter. Minnesota is in the bonus, by the way, for the rest of the quarter. They are in the bonus.
They got to drive and attack then, Josh.
Thank you again, Snacks and JJ Tapu. Thank you, guys. $2 donation from Walk-Off Sports Moose Knuckle. He says, strict, slick, shrimp, shrink, slick, ships, strips.
Oh, my God.
Strict, slick, shrimp, shrink, slick, ships, strips. Oh, my goodness.
Jesus. Here's a kick out. And a 3 by Keldon Johnson at 14-1.
14-1. San Antonio Spurs. 5:50 remaining here in the first quarter. Back to the way. Edwards, no good. Rudy Gobert with the cleanup on aisle 1. And finally, they score.
The crowd got a little hype for that one.
It's 14-3. Pull up three from the right corner. Vassell misses. Rebounding is Naz Reid. It's 14-3 with under 5 minutes to go. Minnesota in their black jersey shooting on the right side. Cross court, Edwards to Reid, driving on Cornette, missing at the rim. Cornette the rebound, and the Spurs got it. Spurs, Vassell, Keldon, corner three, air ball, but we're going to get a foul by Naz Reid. As he was taking that shot attempt, Naz Reid shoves Luke Cornette underneath the rim.
So foul on the floor, inbounds to San Antonio. That's a 13th foul in Minnesota. 18 total points, only 7 minutes. Dude, Minnesota can't make a shot, Fowler. This is crazy, bro. 4:42 to go. Inbounds for San Antonio, up by 11. Luke Cornette with Terrence Shannon's going to enter for Anthony Edwards. So Edwards off to another terrible start here tonight. San Antonio will have the inbounds as Castle will have it with a bounce pass to Devin Vassell. He's attacking Dosunmu. Up and good. 16-3 San Antonio. 4:28 to go here in the first half. Dosunmu will hand it off to Gobert. Back to Dosunmu. And it's stolen away by Keldon Johnson. Johnson to Castle inside. And a shooting foul on Naz Reid. 4:17 to go. It will be a free throws coming up for San Antonio.
We hit 500 likes. We hit 500 likes.
Let's go. Thank y'all so much. Castle will make the first one 17-3.
17-3, 4:17 left to go. Oh, my goodness. Just join. What's going on here? A beatdown. Just like from game 2, it's carried over here. Castle knocks down the second free throw. And here we go. Get that off my screen. Thank you. 18-3. Here comes Minnesota with McDaniels, Gobert, Naz Reid, Dosunmu, and Shannon Jr. Shannon, the drive, the kick, pull up three. Ayo misses. Rebounded by San Antonio. The Wolves are shooting 7%. The Spurs defense is relentless. Harper tried to lob it up to Cornette, gets away from him out of bounds. Turnover, Minnesota ball. I'm not kidding. 7% shooting right now for Minnesota. 3:55 to go. It's Minnesota basketball with Naz Reid taking a deep three. Reid knocks down a splash. Oh, my God. They finally knocked down their second made field goal of the game. And a timeout taken by San Antonio. Both teams are in the bonus.
3:45 to go. It's 18-6 to lead here for San Antonio. Both teams now with 1-3 here tonight. So both teams now with the timeout, and as Josh mentioned, both teams in the bonus. The beating continued for the Wolves. Doug, the Timberwolves have not been in a game since the start of game 2, man. Ishmael Cantu, thank you for describing Ishmael. Appreciate you. 3:45 to go here in the first quarter. At least Naz Reid has showed up a little bit. Yeah, that's his first field goal. He's got 3 points. He's also got 4 rebounds. He's tried to get their team back in the game. He's got a couple offensive rebounds, but both times he did, Minnesota missed it, man. There's a bunch of vampires in the crowd. Dude, they got like the lighting here in Minnesota is dark where you can't really see the crowd. It's crazy lighting here in Minnesota. True Water, who won the last game? New York did. New York won. They were up 3-0. 3-0. New York won. Philly just didn't show up again in the fourth quarter, man.
Timeout taken by the San Antonio Spurs. It's 18-6. It was a beatdown by San Antonio defensively. Offensively, the speed, the athleticism, the transition play. San Antonio up by 12 here in the second in game 3.
I see if Minnesota added this San Antonio timeout can find some type of rhythm here on offense, man. I mean, my goodness. Still shooting less than 10% on the game. I've not seen a start like this in a while. That's what, 2 for 16. They're actually up to 13%. They're up to 13%. I had to refresh real quick. What's up, Crayfish? Hey, congrats to your Canadians, dude. I saw you guys destroy Buffalo today, man. I need a 4-point run out of the Wolves. Wolves need something, man. They got no momentum, down by 12. You just had a 3 by Nas Reed. Okay, cool. But could you build on that? Can you build on that?
Look at Greg Popovich, man. He's been around the club. He's been around talking to everybody. Let's go. Greg Popovich. Love that guy. Coming out of a commercial break timeout, it's 18-6. San Antonio Spurs up here by 12 points, guys.
Ever since Popovich had that talk with San Antonio, man, they've really been fired up and been blowing out the Wolves. So something in that talk, Popovich must have found some type of adjustment with Mitch Johnson, and it has worked so far for San Antonio through 1 game and a quarter since that game 1 loss. Pop is a legend, absolutely. I mean, they already have his name in the Raptors. That's so cool. I didn't even realize until that playoff game in game 1 that they had his number retired in the Raptors.
God, my God, a long commercial break. Finally, Spurs are going to get the ball. De'Aaron Fox checked in, so it's going to be Fox, Vassell, Johnson, Cornette, and Harper on the floor. Minnesota in a desperate need for a stop. Harper over to Cornette on the right elbow, picked up by Gobert. Handoff, Keldon Johnson curls off the screen, goes baseline to the Vassell on the elbow. Back it down, Shannon Jr. Up top to Harper. Shot clock to 3. Shannon Jr. on him. 1 second to go. He heaves it up, and that's a shot clock violation. Good defensive stop right there by Minnesota, but let's see if they can capitalize here. Down by 12. On the floor, it's Rudy Gobert, Edwards, Naz Reid, Ayo Dosunmu, and Terrence Shannon Jr. Is Wemby hurt? No, he's not hurt. He's killing it right now. He had 9 points before going to the bench. 3:17 left to go in the first quarter. Ayo Dosunmu, Edwards, over to Shannon Jr., driving the baseline. Handoff Gobert, rising up. Layup is up and good. Ooh. Tough one for Rudy. And it's a 10-point game.
Already 4 points for Gobert.
All right, Sonny D, you have a good one, man. Cornette over to Keldon Johnson. Now to De'Aaron Fox. Fox against Naz Reid. Fox over to Keldon Johnson. Pump fake, puts the ball on the floor. Floater, no good. Rebound falls to Ayo Dosunmu. And here comes Minnesota, down by 10. Looking to go into single digits. And Gobert will finish at the rim against Cornette. And we got an 8-point game.
Their defense and Rudy Gobert getting them back in this with 7-0 run for Minnesota.
7-0 run, trying to get back into it. Here come the Spurs shooting on the left side in their white jerseys with Fox, Vassell, Johnson, Cornette, and Harper. Dillon, stop it, pop from the elbow. No, off the rim. Gets his own rebound. Out to Keldon for 3. He lets it fly, and that's going to be short. Rebounded by Edwards. Edwards dashing up the court. Left-hand layup off the window. It's a 9-0 run. And a 6-point game with 2 minutes to go. The crowd's on their feet. They're getting loud now. They're getting loud. Spurs are going cold right now from the field with under 2 minutes remaining. Cornette sets a high screen for Vassell. Attacking down the hill against Gobert. Pump fake. Fade away. Oh, a tough shot off the one leg. Devin Vassell finally scores for San Antonio to put him up 8. Victor Wembanyama's at the scores table waiting to check in as Edwards drives, floater up, and he's got it. Edwards finally scores his second field goal.
Back to back for Edwards, baby.
It's 20-14 lead for the Spurs, and it's back tapped here by Dosunmu to Vassell, and here comes Minnesota.
Shannon will hand it off to Edwards. He'll split the defense, go up, and draw a foul, does Edwards. Much better. Minnesota's using their defense right now to really control this game. It's a shooting foul on Dylan Harper. Shooting foul on Dylan Harper. So free throws coming up for Anthony Edwards. He's being a lot more aggressive. Ant-Man just had to warm up. Hey, he's warmed up and he's ready to go now, man.
We'll see. Edwards at the line shooting free throws. First one is up, and Anthony's got it. 5-point game. Wembanyama, Champagne, and Castle will check in for Harper, Luke Cornett, and Devin Vassell.
All right, it's cool. Thank you for subscribing, bro.
Thank you.
Wembanyama had 9 points before checking out. He was dominating this first quarter. 1:12 to go here in the first. And Edwards will make both 20-16 lead now. The lead's down to 4.
Anthony Edwards now with 7 points here, and here comes the Spurs with Champagne, Wembanyama, Fox, Castle, and Keldon Johnson. And we got a whistle here. Dosunmu called for a foul.
He was trying to pick up Vassell at center court and bumped him way too strong.
Thank you for this as guide. Hey, thank you, guy. We appreciate you, man. He says it's very difficult to watch Wolves matches in Argentina. Shout out to Argentina. They're in the house.
Appreciate you, bro. Let's go. Welcome on in.
So after that Ayo Dosunmu foul, the Spurs, they're in the bonus along with the Wolves. So that's free throws coming up for Castle. First free throw up, and it's good. 21-16 Spurs. Avatar says we just hit 600 likes here in the first quarter. How about that, Rocha?
Thank you guys and gals so much for the support. Let's go.
Thank y'all for smacking that like, hitting that subscribe here tonight. Castle, one more free throw to go, and he'll miss it. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Down by 5. Here come the Wolves with Ayo Dosunmu bringing up the ball. He's out there with Shannon Jr., Edwards, Gobert, and Randall. Up the court. Ayo at the rim. No good. Rebounded by Julian Champagne. The interior defense from San Antonio is great, man. Fox the drive. He's stopped by Shannon Jr. out to Victor Wembanyama. Wemby over to Fox. Wemby sets the screen. Fox off the screen. And he'll pump fake. Goes up and under. Baseline to the cutter. Keldon Johnson, who finishes at the rim. Assisted by Fox.
Keldon Johnson now with 5 points tonight.
Thank you, Toyota fan. Randall over to Gobert. Tries to hand it off to Edwards. He does. He'll shoot the 3. Got it! Anthony Edwards is heating up. He just knocked down a splash, and the Wolves are down by 4. They're down by 4, 23-19.
Much more efficiency already for Edwards, who's 3 for 5.
The crowd's chanting defense as Wembanyama's guarded by Gobert around the halfway logo. He'll hand it off to De'Aaron Fox. Ayo Dosunmu gets up on him. Wemby sets the screen. Off the left side of the screen goes Fox. Back up top on the pick and pop for Wemby. He misses. Rebound Gobert. And an outlet to Anthony Edwards. 1 second left. He'll shoot. He'll score! Anthony Edwards makes it a 1-point game. 1-point game. How about that? Anthony Edwards. 13 points. 1-point game. Buzzer beater.
He brought Minnesota from the dead, once trailing by 15 points. All of a sudden, the lead down to 1. He had Castle all in his face and did not batter. And got this crowd back into the game. And what a finish for Anthony Edwards. That's what you want to see. That's why they put him back in the starting lineup. Holy smokes. It was a great start for San Antonio. A great start for Victor Wembanyama. At one point, they were up 11-1. But then Anthony Edwards came alive mid-quarter. He ends up with 13 points on 4 of 6 shooting. And that does it for the first quarter. 23-22, the lead for San Antonio. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We got 50 gifted from Gunner. 50 gifted. Gunner, are you serious, man?
Wait, what did you say?
Gunner just gifted 50 memberships.
What? Lord, are you kidding me?
Nope.
Gunner gifted 50?
Yeah.
Dude, what was a bigger bang? Edwards or Gunner?
I think it's Gunner, Josh.
And 5 from Avatar. Avatar gifted 5 going to Drooling Dragon, Mike, Miguel, Sports, Notorious. Oh my goodness. Avatar gifted 5 and Gunner with 50?
Yeah.
Okay, these memberships, let's see. They go to, okay, Vish, Flaying Groton, Cindy, welcome to the Cult of Fury, Alex, Belly, Muss, yeah, Drooling Dragon, Mike, Miguel, Sports Nut Dylan, okay, crazy name. Uh-oh, my chat's moving. Tiffany, Aaron, Matt, CJ, Mr. Education, Superstar James, Brandon Peabody, Truck Fit, welcome to the Cult of Fury. Steeler Chick got one. Tomato, Nap, Mick, Charlie, Lewis, Andrew, Gearhead got gifted a membership. Annabus, Random Prime, Daniel Hutley, Technician, Fresh TV, Mr. Mota, Zachary Beats, Khaled, let's see, Aaron got a gifted membership as well. Dashy Sports, our guy Dashy, Bacon, Spencer Homie, Rags to Riches, Wes Edits for Life, Screens got a gifted membership. Steven Deck, Bird Nation, I Am Man, H Pill underscore Chips, Elijah, Ice Baby 9375, Ben Grimm, Terry, Ernest got to get the membership. Jay, Modi, Notorious Must, Sports Dylan Nut. There we go. 50 gifted from Gunner, baby.
Hey, shout out to Josh for naming all of them. Let's go.
50 from Gunner, 5 from Avatar.
Holy smokes, Gunner Avatar. Thank y'all so much. Let's go.
Dude, Gunner came out of nowhere. Bang!
Bang!
Holy shit, Bone. Gunner.
Bro.
Gotta show some love in the chat for Gunner and Avatar. 50 from Gunner, 5 from Avatar.
That is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much.
Okay, we're back for action here in the second half. Minnesota on a run right now. Here's Anthony Edwards squared away against Castle. Stop, pop for mid-range. Got it! Anthony Edwards can't miss right now. He's got 15 points, and Minnesota takes a 1-point lead, 24-23. Here come the Spurs. With Champagne, Wembanyama, Fox, Castle, and Barnes. Woo! Here's Fox. Pull up from the elbow. Ooh, too strong. Rebounded by Shannon Jr. And here comes Minnesota. Anthony Edwards, guarded by Fox. He is on fire. Turnaround fadeaway baseline. Edwards finally misses. And the rebound falls to Naz Reid. So it stays Minnesota ball. Reid, floater, baseline. It's a 10-0 run for Minnesota to take a 26-23 lead.
They got the defense into this game. Now the offense is rolling, Josh.
Go ahead, Rocha. I got to catch my breath. Gunner and Avatar killed it.
Castle, the love, the tip in by Wembanyama.
Dude, Wemby's got 11 points now, making it a 26-25 game. Woo!
Edwards on the right elbow, kick out, 3. Jaden McDaniels.
Minnesota is heating up as a squad now. Jaden McDaniels, corner 3. 29-25, down by 4. Here come the San Antonio Spurs with Champagne, Castle, Wemby, Barnes, and Fox down the baseline. Oh, Castle getting big on Reid, scoring on the baseline with a layup.
5 points now for Stephon Castle.
Minnesota in their black jersey shooting on the right side. Here's Shannon Jr. letting it fly from the corner. Too strong. And getting the rebound is Harrison Barnes. Down by 2, 27-29. Here comes the Spurs shooting on the left side in their white jerseys. Fox inside to Wemby. Cross-court pass for Champagne. Out of bounds. Bad pass turnover for Victor.
Is that good Minnesota defense? I got them back in this game.
Dude, so Avatar said that 5 gifted was for the Rockies win?
Oh, yeah, they won in extras. Let's go, Avatar. Congrats. Jaden McDaniels picked up by Victor Wembanyama. 9:50 to go in the second quarter. To Randall. Kick out to the right corner. Naz Reid will miss a 3. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Wemby, the rebound. Fox, the outlet. He'll drive down the lane. Kick to the left corner. Champagne from downtown. It's well short. And catching the ball is Anthony Edwards. Edwards with 6 rebounds, now 15 points. Guarded by Castle. Drives. Kicks. Randall. McDaniels, extra pass to Naz Reid, down the lane against Wemby, and they're going to call a shooting foul against Fox. They're going to call a shooting foul against De'Aaron Fox. Look at this replay. Reid down the lane, and Fox, yeah, he fouled them.
He grabbed it by the arm, and then Reed took an awkward fall to the ground, but he's all right.
Matthew in the chat says, man, I told you guys Edwards is going to pop off. He started off a little slow and then, zoom, took off.
15 points now for Anthony Edwards. He's 5 for 8.
Folks, Tony Brothers is the referee crew chief. And after that foul, Brothers wants to look at this as an official review to see whether or not this is going to meet the criteria for a flagrant foul. For those who are not familiar with Tony Brothers, we're going to get a lot of reviews tonight.
Unfortunately, that's right. So, see, Fox dragged it to the ground. I don't think it's going to be a flagrant. I think it was incidental.
Doug Williams says in the chat, why did Fox foul right there? Wemby had that sewed up. Like, Reed was about to get absolutely tooken right there by Wemby. Why did Fox come over here to help and commit that shooting foul?
I wonder if Fox didn't see Wembanyama coming to the bucket to block him. Again, I don't think it's going to be a flagrant. We'll see what Tony Brothers says, though.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's follow-through. So GB thinks it might be a flagrant with the follow-through.
Oh, my goodness, dude. We got another gifted membership from the real DJ Crooked Letter. Gifted membership going to T Stay Cold.
Yeah, let's go, bro. Appreciate you, bro.
Crooked Letter. Thank you so much, brother, for the gifted membership, man. Crooked Letter gifted. Brother BKL gifted. Avatar gifted for 5 for the Rockies win. And then Gunner. Bomb. Nuke.
With the 50. Let's go, bro. We appreciate y'all.
And with that, we have 137 new members tonight. Thanks to you guys. All you guys. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be a flagrant either. So the review just came through. Tony Brothers says it's not going to meet the criteria for a flagrant one. So it's going to be a shooting foul from De'Aaron Fox. But like I said, it's Tony Brothers. He likes to look at the monitor a lot.
He's probably going to be back there like 10 more times tonight at least.
Over, under, 2.5.
Oh, over.
Over?
Over.
Would you take the over if it was 4.5?
Yes, I'm going to say yes.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm going to say yes.
Okay. AD says, I pay to watch the game, not Tony Brother.
For real, bro.
Oh, wait. No, he said, I pay to watch Tony Brothers, not the game.
Oh, he wants to see Tony
Reverse
Brothers.
That. AD, he's wearing that Tony Brothers jersey right now.
First one up and good for Nas Reed, 30-27.
All right, so Nas Reed at the line shooting 2 free throws. First one's up. It's good. It's 30-27. Wolves with the 3-point lead with 9:24 left in this second quarter. Reed will make both free throws after that Fox shooting foul. So the Spurs down by 4 will bring up the ball with De'Aaron Fox. He's out there with Castle, Barnes, Carter Bryant, the rookie, and Victor Wembanyama. Spurs are going from right to left on the screen in their white jerseys. Here's Fox on the drive against Randall at the lane, into the lane, and a layup off the window. Attacking Randall, Fox gets put 2 on the board.
That's the Fox that we saw for game 2, not game 1. To Sumu. Kick out to McDaniels. Off to Reed. Josh, the float over Webby. No, Webby the rebound.
Victor Wembanyama, 7 rebounds to go with his 11 points. Oh, a little inside pass there. Victor Wembanyama at the rim, and he's fouled by Julius Randle. They're calling that a shooting foul. And Randle took a little bit of a bump himself. He's on the ground.
Ooh.
That will be 2 free throws for Victor Wembanyama, who's got 11 points, 7 rebounds. Randle is still down, folks. Randle is still down.
He looked woozy. Did he? Oh, he got smacked in the face by Wembanyama on accident. After Webby went through the follow-through, bang, smacked him.
Yeah, a little awkward right there. Victor was going for that reverse, like, dunk attempt. His arm goes like this and hits Randle on the way down.
Oof.
They call Randle for the shooting foul. Wemby to the line for 2 shots.
My tier of the 2 says Edwards for 43. Show the Raider posters now.
The Ray posters. Dude, if he goes off for 43, I'll get 5 memberships tonight.
You know what? I'll match your 5, Josh.
Booyaka. Matthew. Thank you, Matthew.
Thank you, bro.
Victor Wembanyama at the line, shooting 2 shots. First one's up. It's good. One more coming for Victor. If he makes this, it's a tie game at 31.
He's got 12, looking for 13 points if he makes this. And he missed it just.
1 of 2 made. It's Randall bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves. He's out there with McDaniels, Edwards, Reed, and Dosunmu. Dosunmu the pass, the drive, baseline, and he's going to miss at the rim. Victor Wembanyama's got all that clamped up. He's got that clamped.
There's nowhere to go right now, man.
He's got it on lockdown.
Castle, turn around, Josh. He left it short to Suman with the rebound.
Okay, Marty Moore. He's his 5 memberships. I want in. Let's go.
Bet, bro. Let's go. Dosunmu finds Anthony. The crossover against Barnes. The step back jump shot. Oh, he missed. Wembanyama another rebound.
8:06 left to go. 31-30. Spurs down by 1. Steeler chick, the one who gifted you the membership, was Gunner. Here's Fox for 3. Fox the miss. Rebound by Edwards. Stealing back from Castle. Out to Carter Bryant for 3. Carter rattles it in from downtown. And the Spurs regain the lead 33-31 with 7:45 to go. Edwards brings up the ball. Edwards guarded by Carter Bryant, the rookie, around the half court. Shot clock to 16. He's looking to his right. Here comes Fox with a double team. Bounce pass to Dosunmu. Into the corner goes Randall for 3. Randall the miss. Rebound. Jaden McDaniels come flying in. Hits Randall to the rack for a slam. And Wemby was right there. Randall with the throwdown to tie it up at 31. At 33, I'm sorry.
He shows no fear, Randall. Castle inside. Wembanyama and 1.
Wemby fouled by Anthony Edwards. His first foul. Wemby to the line for 2 shots.
Yo, Northy with a 10 says, cha-cha to you fellas. You boys are matching the energy of this thriller. It's an absolute pleasure to watch a playoff game not featuring Harden or Paul George.
Cha-ching! Thank you so much, Narling. Appreciate you, man. And hey, listen, we try to have a good time every time, and I'm glad you guys are having a good time tonight. Thank y'all so much for the love. Everybody who donated, everybody who gifted, everybody who hit that like button, who are commenting in the chat right now, who hit that sub, who hit that share, all of it. Thank y'all for the support. Narthing, that's the homie right there. Thank you for the 10, brother. Dude, James Harden and Paul George have been terrible.
At least George is showing up in the first quarter of these
That's
games.
all he's got.
That's
all he's got.
Yeah.
At least he's got that. Harden got none for you.
Nothing.
Thank you so much, Narthing. So after the free throw by Victor Wembanyama, it's 36-33. Spurs lead it by 3. Here comes Minnesota down the baseline. Jaden McDaniels hounded by Wemby to the top of the key. Pull up 3. Shannon Jr. the miss. Long rebound McDaniels. Here comes a reload for Minnesota. With under 7 minutes to go, Randall, for 3. No bueno. And it's a foul by Dylan Harper on a loose ball. Loose ball foul called against Harper. And with that, folks, we got a timeout by Minnesota with 6:52 to go in the second quarter. Spurs 36, Minnesota 33. Wembanyama with 15 points and 9 rebounds. And Anthony Edwards, how many points for him? He's got 15 as well.
Yes. He's 5 for 9. And Anthony Edwards also has 7 rebounds.
So Victor Wembanyama, 15 points, 9 rebounds. Edwards, 15 points, 7 rebounds.
Si, senor.
Let's see how many blocks for Victor Wembanyama so far. I know you guys always want to know about that. During the commercial break, let's take a look. And Wemby's got 2 blocks so far. 2 blocks for Victor Wembanyama.
He could have had 3 if Fox didn't have that foul and Nas Reed.
Is anyone in foul trouble? Let's see. There's 2 fouls from Fox. There's 2 fouls now from Dylan Harper. For Minnesota, 2 fouls from Randall. And 2 fouls from Nas Philip Reed.
Philip, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Go Wolves from Brazil. What's up, Richard from Brazil?
Brazil in the house. Rory says we just hit 800 likes. We did.
Holy smokes.
800 likes here in the first half.
That's incredible. Thank y'all for the support once again here tonight. We have a hell of a game, folks.
Dude, that was such an emphatic dunk there by Julius Randle, knocking that down. Wembanyama right there. He said, "Roof." One thing about Minnesota, they're still attacking the rim.
Mm-hmm.
They keep attacking the rim. They're not going to stop.
See, I like that. Even if there's nothing there, keep it the game plan. Keep attacking, because eventually something's going to add up or something's going to be open on the perimeter.
What's the score, though? Jay, it's 36-33. San Antonio up by 3. And before the timeout, it was a loose ball foul called against Dylan Harper. We're in a commercial break. Timeout made by Minnesota. Steeler Chick wants to know, are you guys going to call the Fever game tomorrow? Yes. Tomorrow starts the Indiana Fever and Caitlin Clark's season. We will be live for that game as they take on the Dallas Wings and Paige Beckers. After that Fever and Wings game, we are going to call the Cavs and Pistons game. And then later that night, it's going to be the Thunder and the Lakers, Game 3 in the City of Angels.
So join us for a great day of basketball tomorrow.
During the commercial break, we have a $2 donation from Dio Lopez. Y'all think Gobert finna get 8+ rebounds? What do you think? Rudy Gobert? He's at 2 rebounds. Rocha, do you think he'll get 7 more for the rest of the game?
You know what? Yes, I do think he gets 7 more. Yes.
Put me down for C.
C.
Sonny D says, man, you guys don't rest. Let's go. Hey, we love playoff basketball. We love streaming hoops. Can't wait for the WNBA season tomorrow. Watching Caitlin Clark, Aaliyah Boston, Kelsey Mitchell, Paige Beckers, AZ Fudd. We love basketball. We know you guys do too. So hit that subscribe. Join us for streams whenever you can. If you have time, come hang out. We'll be here. And thank y'all so much for helping us throughout the playoffs and all the support. We love you guys.
JJ Top of the 5 says this first half is slow. I'm hoping the second half gets picked up. Well, since that run by Minnesota, man, this quarter and this first half has been interesting, JJ.
All right, Rocha, ball's inbounded. Thank you so much, JJ Tapu. Let's see if business can pick up here in this second quarter. 6:45 to go. Here's Randall on the drive against Carter Bryant into the paint. Pulls up a tough shot, and he'll draw a Carter Bryant shooting foul. Randall to the line. Say it with me now. For 2
shots.
What if for the Minnesota Timberwolves, we do it like a howl? 2
shots. That was terrible from my end. First one is up and good for Julius Randle, 36-34 San Antonio.
Directed by Antoine Lee. Thank you, Antoine.
Appreciate that, bro.
All right, first free throw was up, and it was good for Randle. Second free throw is also good. So it's 36-35. And for Randle, he's got what? How many points? He's 1 for 4 from the field with now 4 points.
4 points. Yeah, he just had that dunk. That's it.
Spurs have the ball in their white uniforms, shooting on the left side of the screen. And they have Harper, Bryant, Harrison Barnes, Vassell, and Wembanyama on the floor. Wemby wants it inside, gets it out to Carter Bryant to the top of the circle. Now goes to Harper against Ayo. Back to Carter. A contested 3 over. Oh, Nas Reed. Carter Bryant. No hesitation between the eyes of Nas. He knocks down the splash. 39-35. Spurs lead it by 4.
That was beautiful by the rookie.
Here's Randall going to work inside. Kicks out to the cross court. Shannon Jr. drives on Vassell to the left corner. Randall spins into a double team. Hits Daniels. Dosumu. Reed up top. Spins off of Carter Bryant. He'll step back for 3. He's off the mark. Oh, we got a foul. Devin Vassell. Loose ball foul.
Free Bird Music that you says, I love you, brothers.
Free Bird. That's the homie right there. Free Bird. We love you too, brother. Thank you for the 2. It's good seeing you, man. And happy Friday, everybody.
Yeah.
Unless you're way ahead of us in the world. Some of you guys, it's already Saturday.
Some of y'all, it's Saturday afternoon already.
Shout out to you guys too.
Inbounds for Randall. Randall's going to draw a foul on the floor by Carter Bryant.
And Minnesota's in the bonus. So what does that mean?
2
shots.
2. I can't do that. How?
Clyde says, Roach, come on. You could howl better than that.
2.
All right, here's what I need you to do, Rocha. Tonight,
Yeah.
after the stream, I need you to go and howl at the moon all night until you get it right. Before game 4, okay?
All right, I
don't
you,
care if
big.
your neighbors think you're weird. I need you to practice your howl.
All right, that's my homework assignment. I got you.
First free throw by Randall. It's up. It's good.
That's 3 straight free throws now by Randall.
Danny says, you know what, Roach? That was better. That was better. See?
Okay, go.
Practice makes perfect. Second free throw for Julius Randle. Count that one, too. It's 39-37, and now Randall's got 6 points. Spurs bring up the ball with Fox. Fox out there with Vassell, Bryant, Cornette, and Harper. Fox pull up elbow from the right side. No good. Off the rebound. It's tapped from Harper to Fox. So here comes a reload for San Antonio. Harper, corner 3. No good. Rudy Gobert the rebound. Gobert now with 3 boards. Outlet. McDaniels into the lane and feeds it up top to Randall. Randall against the rookie Carter Bryant. Left corner 3 for McDaniels. It hits the rim, and Harper's there for the rebound. Harper to Fox. 5:09 to go, and Fox goes right into Shannon Jr. to commit an offensive charge. Shannon Jr. got in right in front of De'Aaron Fox to draw a charge. It's a turnover. Minnesota ball.
Look at that. Boom, Fox just lowers the shoulder and knocks down Shannon Jr.
That's the 5th turnover for San Antonio now. Minnesota's got 6. Edwards will check in for Ayo, Kelvin for Carter Bryant, and Stephon Castle for De'Aaron Fox, who just picked up that foul. So it's Minnesota ball with Anthony Edwards, who has 15 points. He's out there with Shannon Jr., Rudy Gobert, Jaden McDaniels, and Randall.
Oh, bad pass by Shannon, intercepted by Devin Vassell. Out-court handoff to Johnson, and he'll draw a shooting foul on Edwards.
Anthony Edwards picking up his 2nd foul right there. And 2 shots coming up for Keldon Johnson. Headband Johnson.
The 6th man of the year in the NBA this season.
Hey, Josh and Rocha, can you guys say hi to my son, Zachy? He loves watching you guys. Much love for the Philippines. Zachy!
What's up, Zachy? How you doing, bro?
Thanks for watching, Zachy. Thank you so much. We hope you're having some fun.
Cheers, Zachy. We appreciate you, dude. Keldon Johnson will make the first, miss the 2nd free throw.
Julius Randle with the rebound, his first of the game. He'll bring up the ball. Wolves in the bonus, down by 3. Johnson against Randle to the corner. Shannon going for a lob dunk. No, that's going to be a missed dunk.
Into the hands of Harper, who draws a shooting foul on Jaden McDaniels.
A lot of whistles now here in this 2nd quarter. Jaden McDaniels picks up a foul, sending Dylan Harper to the line for 2 shots. 2 shots.
Dude, Terrence Shannon tried it, man. He just missed.
Terrence Shannon tried to posterize Luke Cornett right there. If he would have made that, just called the game right there.
Yeah. Oh, he just lost the handover as he was going up.
He tried to take his soul with that one.
Oh, Harper missed the free throw. Dude.
For those still in the Knicks live stream, I'm going to end the stream here in a little bit, so continue to hit that like button, or hit that link, Hit that link and come join us for the Spurs and Minnesota stream. We have over 4,000 people here. Come hang out.
As Dylan Harper makes 1 out of 2, 4-point lead with San Antonio, 4:37 to go.
Okay, down by 4. Shannon Jr. will bring up the ball, shooting on the right side. Wolves in their throwback black jerseys, and out there with Shannon Jr. is Edwards, Gobert, Daniels, and Randall. Over to Edwards. He's looking for his first bucket here in the 2nd quarter. Step back, wing 3, off the left iron, rebounded by Keldon Johnson. Up by 4, here come the Spurs with Vassell, Castle, Keldon Johnson, Luke Cornett, and Harper. Castle wheeling, dealing, pull up shot, good for Castle. And with that, the Spurs take a 5-point lead. 42-37.
Was right over Gobert, too.
Wolves got cold here. Jaden driving baseline, and he'll draw a foul from Luke Cornett. Minnesota, they're getting a little bit cold from the field, but they are continuing to drive, get to the lane, put the pressure on the defense, draw fouls, and get to the line. More free throws for Jaden McDaniels. That's 2 shots.
Ow. Jaden will make the first one, 43-38. And now, Josh, we got Nasri coming in the game for Julius.
Rory says, Rocha, watch Dancing with the Wolves and you'll learn.
I do got to watch that movie one day.
You know who else is Dancing with Wolves?
Who?
Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, he is.
He's on the bench right now, but him and Edwards are having themselves a game.
Second one is good by McDaniels, 43-39 San Antonio. Down the lane, Harper, no good. Nasri with another rebound.
Can they capitalize and score off of the turnover? Edwards bounce pass left corner on the far side. Reed. He'll drive on Cornette. Floater off the mark. And we're going to get an offensive foul called against Naz Reid. He was shoving Luke Cornette, going for that shot attempt. He does not like the call. I wonder if Finch will challenge this.
Let's see.
You see that little bump that Naz Reid gave to Cornette there? That's what they call it.
Yeah.
And it looks like it's his elbow who hit his face.
I want
The Wolves are going to challenge, though.
No.
The Wolves are going to challenge this.
I don't know if I like this challenge. I think he got him with his elbow.
Tony Brothers got so excited. He was like, wait a minute, what? You're challenging? You mean I get to go to the monitor and review? Oh, yeah, let's go. That's 2 reviews now. That's 2 reviews. What was the over under 3.5?
Yeah.
Okay, that's 2.
That's 2. That's funny. We were both about to say that at the same time. That's funny.
So during the commercial break, we have a challenge by Minnesota. The call on the floor, Naz Reid, offensive foul to Luke Cornette, and they're going to challenge that. So here's what happened. Naz Reid, he's driving into the lane. Cornette is right there to his left. He rises his arms up, and his left elbow makes contact with Luke Cornette's chin. That's what they call for the offensive foul. Now, Father Time in the chat says, I think that contact was incidental, and that's why they're challenging. Okay. He does make contact, but was it incidental? Was it marginal?
And see, are they going to say, if they see this replay, say, you know what? That was his shooting motion. Because if you hit somebody in your shooting motion, it's not going to be an offensive foul like that.
Yes.
Okay.
62-5-4-8 says I gave you guys a like of the channel. Well, thank you so much, broski.
Dude, we are 80 likes away from 1,000 already.
In the first half?
In the first half.
In that Knicks stream, we had I think about just shy of 900 likes before halftime.
Yeah.
We might actually get 1,000 here before halftime.
Let's go, bro.
For the Spurs and Wolves stream.
Ow, I can't do it.
Ow. We got the Wolves taking on the Coyotes. That's what the Spurs are, Coyotes.
One of the best cartoons ever, Wile E. Coyote.
Dude, I love their mascot, man. I grew up with that dude going to games. I grew up in San Antonio, so I went to a lot of Spurs games, and the Coyote was always awesome, man. Cool mascot. One of my favorite mascots in all sports.
That's dope. I love when a team has a good mascot. Most of our teams have a mascot.
Is it a commercial break? Yes, it's a commercial break. It's a timeout because it's a challenge by Minnesota. The call on the floor, Naz Reid, offensive foul to Luke Cornette. They're going to challenge that call. When he was rising up for a shot attempt, his left elbow made contact with Cornette's face. But Minnesota thinks that was not enough for an offensive foul. They're going to challenge that call right here.
Maybe they will say it's marginal. For me, I thought he bumped him.
I thought
he bumped him.
All right, I'm going to end the stream here for the Knicks and Sixers live stream. Thank you guys for watching. I'm going to finally end it here. There's still about 800 people in the Knicks live stream. I know you guys are still hyped. New York, getting that dub over Philly, one away from a sweep. But hit that link once again and come join us for Minnesota and San Antonio. I'm going to say goodnight, guys, over for New York. Goodbye, guys, on the stream. We're live right now for San Antonio, Minnesota. We got over 4,500 people in the stream.